Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Can I just say, with that music that we got back into with the star by then, if you're like Bruce and that was a bit too loud for you, we do apologise. Just came on loud, didn't it? Bruce was not impressed. Ben said apparently that's the level we're meant to have it at. Bruce said, not for my ear holes. So sorry if you feel the same. We've turned it down a bit now. Hello everybody, it's lovely to be with you all today. My name is Rebecca Reddican, but you can call me Becky. And today I am joined by... I tried to then make that kind of roll on. I think Pete came out here before. I think Pete's kind of rubbed off on me a little bit. I really do. He's thinking of becoming a presenter. He is, he's onto it, he's looking into it. Today I am joined by the Prince of Jewellery Maker. She's superbly creative, a little bit stylish. She is the artist formerly known as Janet. It's Jan! Hey Puppet!
Oh yeah?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm having a great time.
I'm loving what you're wearing again today.
Thank you.
When you were demoing, director Ben said it was like we were filming in the Bahamas. And it's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Really suits you. How's the challenge going, please?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. Sorry, I looked there because it was there a minute ago, but it's
the boys are
off.
photographing it.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's going on and on and on.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cool.
Now,
Lovely.
when I say Last Chance Saloon, what does that bring to mind?
See, whenever I hear it, I always think sort of a saloon.
Yeah.
And, you know, someone sort of coming in, flinging the doors open.
That.
Asking for a sarsaparilla.
Yes!
You know.
I said sarsaparilla the other day. You imagine walking through and this happening, don't you?
Yeah.
Like this. And they go behind you, those doors.
Yeah.
What are they called? Are they called saloon doors?
Saloon doors, I think so.
I think they are, yeah. Yeah, you imagine that. Yeah, definitely. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, Last Chance Saloon means exactly what it says on the tin. It means if you don't mosey on in through those doors and get to that bar before last orders, you haven't got your chance of getting your hands on these little treats. This is what my hour is all about. We have got your whole Last Chance Saloon hour coming up for you now. That means I've got sections where everything is 30 or less. Now you might think, well, why would I join in if there's 30 or less of everything? Well, you need to get yourself on those phone lines quickly. It means that as soon as we've moved on, as soon as we've sold out of something, we are going to be bringing you the opportunity to get your hands on low stock at naughty little prices. But it also means that if you don't love what's on screen, it doesn't matter. We're going to sell out soon. We'll move on as quickly as we can. That is coming up for you this hour. But first, I'm going to start with this star buy before we mosey on over to the Last Chance Saloon. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your shaded amethyst. Lush range of colours, isn't it?
So pretty, isn't it?
It's going from that beautiful pink all the way to that deeper kind of lavender, lilac-y tone, and all the way to that deep, rich, almost Zambian colour, isn't it? What we've got here is a totally and absolutely natural birthstone of February from Africa. You've got that really intricate, detailed, let's say, look in the colour. We've graded this ourselves. What's good about a graded strand, please, Jan?
Well, I think, personally, from a business point of view, it means, because I'm quite economical normally with my gemstones, so I would use 3 or 5 to make a ring. And some people like the darker amethyst, some people like the lighter shades of amethyst. So this strand really is going to cater for everybody's needs, isn't it?
Yeah. So actually what you could do is create, say, three of the same technique, of the same style, say of the same drop earrings, but use the 3 main different colours. You're hitting 3 different audiences.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you're opening up your market then to 3 different strands of people, aren't you?
And sometimes that's the hardest bit, isn't it? The hardest bit is coming up with a new idea for a new design that hasn't been seen before.
Yeah.
So you've come up with a design, all you need to do is change the colour of the gemstones. You can keep the design exactly the same, because let's face it, there is a graduation, but it's only slight on these. So you don't have to come up with a whole new design, but you're hitting different audiences.
That's right, yeah, because it'll look completely different because you've got the different colour gemstone in there.
Yeah, it really will. And this is Toby's Star Buy. We're bringing it to you today at a lovely price point. You ready for this? Shaded amethyst.
Oh no.
$6.95.
That's wrong. So wrong.
I love that jam. It's just wrong. No. Someone bring me the red marker. Yeah. This needs a big cross through it.
I would. No, that's an amazing price, isn't it?
It is special, isn't it?
Yeah, and like we said about getting, I mean, I'd get lots of pieces of jewellery out of there. Channel setting would be fabulous because you could do that graduation of colour if you wanted to, or you can make rings with just the little sections. You can make earrings with the little sections of different colours. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's special, isn't it?
And if I pair it, I just want to show you it pairs really nicely with other gems. The likes of it with the labradorite. What you've got here is two very mysterious gemstone when it comes to folklore, history and tale.
Wow.
And I love them paired together. Don't forget, when we're dealing with amethyst, we're dealing with a gemstone which has so many different stories written about it. One of the tales that I like, kind of the ancient Greek tales about it and the Roman tales as well about it. But the tale I'll tell you about now is something that these actually used to be used for. They used to be used as glassware, in a sense. They used to be used as goblets, as drinking glasses. And the reason they used to use them, this is kind of in the days of ladies and lords, and when they used to essentially, you know, try and get their hands on pieces of land and kind of maybe do trade deals over borders, etc. And what they used to do was the lord and lady of the house would say throw a party and invite over all of the kind of people they were sort of battling with, in a sense, for the majority of land or for great deals on livestock and things like that. And what they used to do was, it was said, they used to hold these parties and they would have amethyst goblets. So they would have amethyst goblets. The reason being, they would have their servants serve all of their guests with these beautiful, thick, very, very alcoholic wines within these goblets. But it was said that the lady and lord of the house would keep their amethyst goblets filled purely with water. Because of the deepness and the richness of the purple, it looks like wine. So it was said that all of the guests would get a little bit tiddly, you know what I mean, and that they would essentially kind of go, and agree to all of these. Okay, yeah, I'll give you all that livestock for a tiny amount of money, and yeah, okay, take my land, just take it for another sausage roll. I don't know, I don't know exactly what they talked about in them days, but do you know what I mean? That's what they used to do with it. There's so many stories and tales about this gemstone, there really is, and it's just fascinating to be able to get your hands on. And do feel free to read into the history of this because it is exciting. February's birthstone at $6.95. Don't mind if I do. Well done, everyone. Oh, I had a right tiddly nose then, like rich nose. I was saying earlier on, I feel like my dog travels with me sometimes.
Right.
Because I just have hairs on everything.
Yeah, I get that.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you get all dressed up and you're going out and then you just...
There's dog hairs everywhere. Yeah. I was on holiday the other week in Budapest and I opened up the suitcase and honestly I couldn't pick out one outfit that wasn't covered in dog hairs. Yeah. It was like Mulberry was on my holiday with me, so sorry.
Aww.
Bit of a Mulberry hair just went up my snout then. Don't call it a snout. It makes you sound like you're all imagining me as a pig now, aren't you? Becky, nose. £6.95 on this. Well done to you all. Okay, now, let me just explain to you, the Last Chance Saloon's about to come up. Let me explain to you exactly what we're looking at here. So, in the Last Chance Saloon, we're giving you low stock opportunities. These are things that have had a really successful history. That means they've sold really well in the past. And it also means that we are giving you the opportunity of getting your hands on the last few. Now, we're going to give you them at spectacular prices. We're going to give them to you at very special deals. Some of these you won't have seen in ages. Some of these won't have been on your screens in a very, very, very long time. So, always a special opportunity with the Last Chance Saloon. And the great thing about it is, I'm quite a patient person, actually. In fact, I'm a very patient person. I work with children and I drive pretty much half of my life. So I'm a very patient person. But now and again, you want kind of to get your hands on loads of different deals and treats, don't you? The great thing with Last Chance Saloon is that if you see someone on your screen and you're not completely and absolutely in love with it, don't worry about it, because in a minute or two, another product's going to be coming right around the corner. So what I would give you, a little bit of advice from me to you, get yourself on the phone line when you can, 0800 644 655 for you. And also, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to treat yourself to these, you can also join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Are you ready for this? Let's get ready to mosey on in. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we starting, Toby? On the T-bar, black spinel bringing to you. Okay, every single one of these is 30 or less. If you see what you like, get your hands on it as quickly as you can. We're going to be bringing the price in ASAP, and we're going to be bringing you these products as soon as we possibly can. Get your hands on these ones whilst you can, because treats like this don't come along very often at all. With this one, we are heading towards our Last Chance Saloon. Our horse is outside grazing. Jasper the horse, yes, Jasper the horse. What's your horse that you're bringing to the Last Chance Saloon called today, Jan?
Neddy.
Good old Neddy. Yeah. Oh, Neddy and Jasper outside, absolutely having a great time, aren't they? Clip-clopping around. In the Last Chance Saloon, I've got only a few of these available, and stunning black spinel, which does not surprise me, does it? Because the fact of the matter is, I've got so much sparkle and shine on these. I've got so much of that stunning kind of luster point on these, because really, it is one of the most lustrous gemstones in the world. Already, loads of you coming in for this one. If everybody checked out now, I'd have 15 left. Yes, I told you, we're just going to be dropping these price points left, right, and centre. We're going to be bringing you deals at exceptional prices. Don't forget, for me, spinel is the type of gemstone you would normally only be expecting at around about the £10 mark upwards, not the £5.95 mark. Come on in and get these whilst you can, because it is a very, very, very special treat that realistically we don't get every single day, do we? So get yourself on that phone line so you can join the rodeo. £5.95 for you. As soon as I've got kind of 5 of any of these left, I will be moving on. So the quicker you want us to move on, the quicker you need to be checking out those baskets, because that way I will move on for you. I've already got 17 in baskets now, I'm being told. So if you do want these, over allocation is about to take place, and at £5.95, I'm unsurprised as to why I've got so many multi-buys. 5 of them left. I'm moving on. I'm moseying on over. How do you feel now about getting your hands on one of my absolute favourite all-time high gemstones in the world? Tell me the number again, sorry, Papa. Imperial Topaz. Drops. Imperial Topaz. Oh my gosh, I've got here for you. These are absolutely phenomenal. Imperial Topaz is one of those gemstones that you and I wouldn't have been able to wear, you know, a few years ago. You and I weren't allowed to wear this gemstone. When this was kind of first brought into, let's say, the public eye, and people used to fall in love and adore this, Zars refused to let anyone else in the country wear it. They were only allowed to wear it themselves. This was classed as the imperial, the height of excellence, the absolute kind of pinnacle point of excellence of all gemstones, and therefore the everyday people like ourselves wouldn't be able to wear this. It was saved for the royalty, for the regals, and for the czars. This is your opportunity to get your hands on it. Absolutely spang-dangling Imperial Topaz. Just take a look at it. I love that you can hardly get this. You can't get this all the time. This gemstone, when it's mined for, you know, with the likes of tanzanite, when you're mining for tanzanite, you can have 40, 50, 60 miners working at any one point, easily. Certain gemstone locations, such as your gem fields organisations, you can get way more than that. You could have hundreds of people mining for a certain gemstone at one time. With this gemstone, certain times a year, you can have 4 people. That's it. 4 people mining this at any one time in certain types of year. There's plenty of you with it in your baskets. It's a very unusual gemstone for us to get our hands on. It truly, truly is. Discovered, of course, in 1730. Discovered by very, very, very famous gem lover, gem collector. And of course, when you're dealing with this type of gemstone, you're dealing with something that has that status, that has that kind of regality, that royalty, and of course has been worn and used in kind of crown jewels over the many, many, many years, and still is present in some crown jewels across the world. If you want a little bit of touch of royalty, if you want to get your hands on something that used to only been saved for the royals and the czars, now's your opportunity to do so. Your price point today. Sam's just mouthed to me. How does that make sense? I know. Yeah, I really don't know. That is not something I would expect. Okay, listen, this, you can't mine this every time of the year. You can't mine this constantly. This is a bit like Russian chrome dioxide in the sense you can't mine it all the time. Why? Well, because the mine turns into a lake, quite honestly. Honestly, the mining for Imperial Topaz turns into a lake for a lot of the months of the year. It costs us hundreds of millions of pounds to actually pump the water out of that to be able to go back in and mine if the water table rises. So realistically, to get your hands on this is astonishing, because we can only get this in a few kind of days of the year, realistically. So we're just a stunning little price point for you on this. It really, really is. I think this is a very special strand. What would you do with it? 10 of these left now. With all the people that have checked out, 10 left. What would you do with it, Jan?
I think a ring, instantly I think of rings. Rings and earrings, I think, for me. They're so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
The colour is gorgeous.
Really is special, isn't it?
Yeah.
Treat yourself to this one whilst you can, because, you know, it's one of those gems we tend to not see that often, isn't it? It's a gemstone we don't get to see that often at all. It's wonderful when we do, in particular when it's under £40. £9.95, mind-boggling, truly mind-boggling. Do check those ones out whilst you can, because I'm heading towards 5 left of these now, so I will be moving on in a second for you. Well done to every single one of you. Genuinely, that amount of colour, that amount of brightness. I mean, if I just really quickly show you kind of the movement of this, aren't those going to go great with your antiques bronzes and your rose golds and your copper colours? Because they're naturally already taking part in this strand. Do you know what I mean? It's eye-catching, isn't it? Okay, 5 of those left now. Congratulations to every single one of you. £9.95. I can now move on. Okay, going to bring to you Labradorite buttons. They go great with the Labradorite that I brought with you earlier on. Wow, a big player colour on these. This quality is obvious. It's abundant. Did you know that that's totally natural? Did you know that that appearance is true and it is real? Did you know that if you wear cowboy clothes, you are ranch dressing? Ranch dressing. Sam? Okay, cool. Guys, ranch dressing if you wear cowboy clothes. Jan?
Tumbleweed.
Thanks, Jan. Ladies and gentlemen, did you know this is natural, this stunning colour, this stunning amount of colours? Okay, guys, oh no, we liked it really, Becky, does not make me feel better, yeah? Okay, it's too little too late, yeah? I've got for you here a massive amount of colours, pinks, greens, golds. Now, we know that Jan sells her jewellery. Do you sell any Labradorite?
Yes. I think I'd be silly not to, because people love it. And even if they don't know what the gemstone is, you know, it's just a phenomenal gemstone. So when you've got it in the centre of a display with light shining on it, and people walk past it, because I've got a cabinet, so as people walk past, they walk past and look. And as you look at Labradorite, as you walk past it, it changes.
Yeah,
and
it does.
It just draws people in.
It really does.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that lady. Oh, no. See, sometimes I start a conversation and I know the name and then it goes. That lady, very famous. She's in a painting. She's got dark hair. The Mona Lisa.
That lady.
It's...
Oh, that lady.
It's just forgot. Brilliant, Pete. All right. Do you mean the most famous painting? Yeah, it's a bit like the Mona Lisa, and they say her eyes follow you around. It's a bit like that, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the thing. She's keeping an eye on you. But when you see Labradorite and you walk past it, it changes, because you get the blues and then you get that golden colour to it, and it's beautiful.
And it does. It gives that look. It gives that difference. It gives that appeal where it kind of, you know, moves and changes as you follow it around. A stunning strand here for you. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen. £14.95 for you today. Did we expect that price point for this quality? And if I may, I'll just shimmy along the entire amount here. Don't forget 30 or less of every single one of these products. That's what we're doing in the Last Chance Saloon. That's what we're doing in the Last Chance Saloon. We're bringing you these low stock opportunities with low prices. Lovely, I think, buttons. Aren't buttons a really great thing, like shape? Bit random as a whole. Buttons, great, right? I mean, the shape of a button's great to work with.
Yeah, it is. But it sounds good as well, buttons, doesn't it? Do you not think?
Yes, you've made me sound and seem really normal. Thank you, Jan. Thank you so much, Jan. That was brilliant. I was like, buttons, great. And you were just like, yeah, I'm a word. Cool. Thank you, Jan. Love you, pal. It is great. Yeah. Whether you like the shape or the words, these are for you at £14.95. I would love a joke.
Oh, dear.
Just for Becky. What do you call a chicken staring at a lettuce? Chicken Caesar salad! Oh my gosh, that is brilliant! Oh my gosh, someone needs to remember this for me. I love that joke. That is brilliant. Chicken Caesar salad. And ties in perfectly because we were talking about savoury eggs.
Yep.
Weren't we? Yeah. So we took your savoury egg Bruce, Director Bruce. Hi, Director Bruce. We took your savoury egg issue and we made it a texting subject. We had loads of different people suggesting. Pizza was up there and you said a salad, didn't you?
Yeah.
A Caesar salad.
Caesar salad, yeah.
Chicken Caesar salad. Yeah. That is so clever.
You don't need to explain to me. I get it.
Oh, you'd already got it. Oh, okay. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I'm very thoughtful and kind and caring. Just need to make sure we all get the Caesar salad. Thank you for that, Wendy. That's brilliant. Take my cheeks a bit. £14.95. Well done, everyone. Okay, moving on. I'm going to bring to you 5 of those left. 14 sterling silver. Last chance opportunity chain. Mystic Magenta. Oh, that's a nice name, isn't it? Sounds a bit sassy, that, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? I've got for you here your Mystic Magenta. Oh, it's a bit sexy. I'll be honest with you. It's a really lovely colouring we've got to this. You're getting more of those almost adult hues running across this. You're getting more of the how would I describe it? Very decadent colours, actually. Very decadent colours. Very rich, deep in tone. I think that's what I mean. Because they're deep in tone, they feel quite nice and grown up. I don't know if it's just me, but sometimes when I look at lots of pastel-y colours together, lots of the kind of, 10-20% tone together, I can think, oh, great for the great for younger people, great for children if you use them all as a whole, a lot of them together. But with these, because it's a deeper, darker tone, I think these could actually be worn by all ages, whether you're 6 or 66 and a half. These are really, really just a beautiful range of colours. 925 on these, don't forget, with that chain, with that wire. Now we're seeing less and less of these chains because we are getting to our last stock of all of them. So if you want to treat yourself to these, now is your opportunity to do so, ladies and gentlemen. Treat yourself to these beautiful Spinel, your price point today. £11.95 for you on these ones. Jan, I know you're a fan of these chains, actually. Tell me why.
Well, there's a metre there, isn't there?
Yeah.
So with a metre, you could get 2 sort of 16-inch necklaces and a bracelet from that chain. And all you need to do is put a clasp on it. And you're done. I mean, you can go really sort of, you can make really sort of Victorian or vintage style jewellery with it, have layers and layers of it. But you can do something just as simple as add a clasp and you've got a beautiful necklace. Yeah, something really special within there, haven't you? Something really spectacular. How long would this take you to make? Oh, gosh, I wouldn't even attempt it. No, you wouldn't even bother? No. Well, there's no need. It's when you can buy it at that price, ready for you to use. And when you're making jewellery, you've got to factor in your time and yeah, for me, it's not cost effective. No. There's not much point, is there? No, and I would get bored. Mm. Even if, let's just say, this only took you 2 hours to make, do you think that would be doable? No. Well, not really, no. I couldn't sit for 2 hours and do that. No. Let's say you were in the mood to do something really out of your comfort zone and probably to you quite boring, and you would decide to sit and do this for 2 hours. You would be giving yourself per hour, taking out materials, £6 per hour. Not going to happen. Lower than minimum wage. Yeah. It's not going to happen, is it? No, and you've got to pay for the components. I was going to say, plus you've got to pay for the materials. Yeah. And the wire as well, I mean, there's a metre there, but you're going to need in excess of that because of the wrap loops or the little bits that you have to cut off. Yeah. And you've got to keep that consistency all the way through it. No, it's not going to happen. I mean, it's a great technique to learn, but if you're doing it in sterling silver, it's probably not worthwhile doing it because the wire itself, we're looking, you've got 1.5 metres up to 2 metres worth on there. You're looking close to, £30-40 worth just to get that kind of material for that amount, and then you've got the gemstones to get. But I've got to say, the craftsmanship of it is absolutely exquisite. Take a real close look at this if you can. Every single one
double wrap loop. And that's what we mean when we say how difficult that would be, how tricky that would be to create and recreate time and time again. I mean, they're just perfect, aren't they? There's not one that's got like one wrap and then one that's got 7 because, oh no, it's not quite in the middle. You know, it's beautifully organised. It really is, just spectacular. Everyone can treat themselves to these ones whilst you can. Quantity-wise, don't forget, I'm in my last chance saloon on all of these and I am moving on because I've got about 5 of those left. Okay, $11.95 for you. How do you feel? Third moonstone of the day today. Sunstone of the day. Third sunstone of the day today, and I've got to say, we've had a little bit of something for everyone. We've had the stunning little delicate textures, we've had those big, beautiful, bold drops, and now we've got these stunning rondelles. And they're faceted. We do not get to see faceted sunstone that often. Ooh. That was, by the way, an owl hasn't just entered the saloon. That was Jan going, ooh, ooh, ooh. Interesting fact, apparently, an owl does not go twit-twoo.
Does it? What does he do then?
Well, apparently it's the male owls, I think it's the right way, that go twit, and then the female owls go twoo.
Oh, right.
So sometimes you just hear twit, twit, twit. And then when they get closer, the female will go twoo, which sounds like a joke, doesn't it? I sound like I'm just being offensive. Just got to hear a twit all the time. Twit! But no, apparently that is the case.
Oh, right.
Anyway, enough of those facts. Tell us what you think about these. I am full of random facts, honestly. Tell us what you think about this, please. Tell us why you're twitting at them.
Well, when I looked at them on screen, they look at them, they're just beautiful. That centre one for me is going to be a ring on its own. And the rest of them, they're going to go between pearls. They're going to be space pearls out and they look beautiful.
Yeah, really stunning,
they're
aren't they?
Gorgeous. They really sparkle as well, don't they?
They're so sparkly. Really phenomenal. Really just beautiful. Treat yourself to these ones whilst you can, ladies and gentlemen. Sunstone. I mean, truthfully, for that amount of craftsmanship and workmanship, and when you look at these, it does look better, I'll be honest. I think it looks better at home anyway, just because you get to see more into the heart and soul of this gemstone. Don't think that glitter you see is just on the surface. It's not. It's in the heart and soul of the gemstone. It's all within there, and it is Mother Nature that's created that and placed that there. They are just really very eye-catching, aren't they? And at £6.95, I've got 10 of these in baskets, I'm being told by my producer. So if you do want to, about 15 actually he said, of these in baskets. So if you do want them, you do have to be very, very quick with them. But a very complementary colour, this that we're working with. And if you do have any moonstone in your collection, or the pearls as we said earlier, I think these are going to work just so effortlessly well. They're really going to work time and time and time again. Single figures, but we're heading over towards 5 of these left. That's it. Once they are gone, they are absolutely, see you later, sweet potato gone. Now, Lost Chance Saloon means that we've got 30 or less of absolutely everything, but I am bringing you an opportunity now to get your hands on better stock of the deal of the day. We gave these to the glorious, wonderful Jan to work with. Tell us what these were like to work with.
They were amazing, absolutely beautiful. There's so many on the strand, so they make, make beautiful rings. You can make beautiful earrings with them. I've made a bracelet with them. I've made rings. I've done a bit of macrame. Yeah, I loved them.
I've been wearing this for a while now, and I mean, you keep getting this splash of colour, of light over the top of them, and this is just one piece. It's because of that stunning look and that wonderful coating that we've got on these that just brings the eye time and time again, isn't it?
Yeah, it's such a beautiful colour. And like you say, you've got lots of different colours in there, lots of different sort of facets on there, and it's a beautiful strand. And as soon as you pick it up, you get sort of inspired to do things. I mean, I could stand here all night and just make, you know, pieces with it, because they are absolutely They're
captivating, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely beautiful to work with.
And for me, now this might just be me, but for me, the colour collection that you're getting on the top of them isn't like I would usually expect for these shards, which would be almost labradorite. For me, they're more abalone.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Because you've got, but you've got every colour there. You've got, I mean, on the one that I've got here, I've got gold, I've got blue, I've got pinks. So it's just so beautiful. And
if I can show you in here, and it is just in one, isn't it, that you show?
Yeah.
If I show you it here, if I could just catch, I don't know if I can catch the light on this right, but what you're about to see is you'll see not just one colour on these. Do you see how it starts off almost a pink colour, but then it goes down to a blue, and then it goes down to a kind of golden tone? You can see that, can't you?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, why is that interesting? Well, it's interesting because it means it's going to go with the vast majority of your items in your wardrobes and things like that. It also means that it's going to give you a stunning look and effect with other gemstones without having to really overwork at it.
Yeah,
isn't it?
And that's the thing, it's going to go with a lot of other gemstones because, you know, you can put a blue gemstone with it because you've got that blue shimmer to it. You could put pink gemstones with it because you've got that pink in there. You can put gold with it because the gold is in there.
Yeah.
It looks great with silver.
Yeah.
I absolutely love them. And for me, I would sit down and I would make lots and lots of rings. Everyone's going to be different because the shape is going to be, the size of them is going to be different. They're just, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful strand.
They're individual and unique, as every single one of us is. And right here, right now, you have the opportunity to own them. 0800 644 655 is your number on this. Press option number 1 to talk to our call centre. Alternatively, JewelleryMaker.com is a great way to get involved. Hey, why not? Download the app as well. Free, absolutely free if you download it to your tablet, your mobile phone, and you can get involved with this today. It's up on your screen right here, right now. A whopping 400 carats worth, and I mean, Jan's made so much with this, and they're just so elegant and beautiful, and you can really go to town with them.
Yep. You could, I mean, you could make a piece like that. You could just restrand it and have a really striking neck piece. But they're just beautiful. And as you move, the light catches them, and you get all those different colours from them. They're beautiful. I mean, for me, from a business point of view, I see lots of different pieces from it. I mean, and tons. I mean, I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces already, and I've got loads left.
You've got so much left over.
I've only used half of them.
Price point wise on my ring, please, for anyone who's just tuned in.
Rings again go sort of between £10 and £15.
Even if we play it super duper safe and say £10 for this one here.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100. There. 200, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. £800 worth if you were to create these rings.
Yeah.
And to sell them, sell that many, and sell them at £10.
And the thing is, that's doable. I'm not saying that I would sell all of them within 1 week.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, it's going to take me a while to sell them, you know, over a period of time. But the potential to do that is there, and it's real.
Definitely.
It's a real potential.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And even if, you know, if you were doing it on a website, the sort of thing that you could, obviously with a website, it's quite different as opposed to having a stall, isn't it?
Yeah.
On a website, it's basically just to do with storage until someone buys however many of your pieces, isn't it? So if you were to do this on a website and you were even to sell these at a silly price of £5 each, the money-making opportunities are mammoth.
And that's the thing, you could make a couple up, put them onto your website, someone orders it, then you just take one, make it up, let people know that, you know, each one is completely different and it's going to be random.
Yeah.
You make one up and send it off. If you've got a store, you can have a selection. Someone can come along and go, oh yeah, I love that one. Can you make me a ring out of that one?
Yeah.
And you can do it there and then for them because it takes literally minutes
absolutely.
to make a ring.
So on one, you'd pretty much be making, well, you sell one, the rest of the strand is profit at this price. Isn't it?
Yeah.
But the price I'm actually going to take it to. You're making money from your first sale if you do this ring. This is special, £7.95 for you today to get your hands on that astonishing strand. Everybody pays the same price, yes, even new multi-purchasers. Don't forget, if you came in and checked this out straight away, good on you, because you were happy with the £9.95, you were still paying £7.95. It's just that all the people coming in now are going to be put in a queue. And that's exactly what's happening. We're getting people in this queue, kind of stacking back on the telephone lines. If you want to get it with its best friend partner, how's about with this? They work like peas in a beanstalk pod.
A tin?
You all thought I was thinking of another word other than pod. No, beanstalk. Bean, I was like, bean, it's something to do with beans. Like peas in a pod.
Yeah.
Words do just fly out of my mind sometimes.
They do.
They really do. Oh my gosh. Turning basket, someone's texted us in, thankfully, to distract. Hi, Jan and Becky. Jan, would you always use the drill hole on the quartz when making? And that's from Wendy.
Can I just...
Chicken Caesar.
I'm just going to pick this one up, because this one, on that one that you've got, I use the drill hole. On this one, I didn't. Because you've got that irregular shape, wrapping it on, it's going to stay in shape, it's stay in place.
Yeah.
If you've got a gemstone that's smooth, then I would use the drill hole to skewer it. But if you've got all those like nooks and crannies and all those sort of, that texture, that's going to help to hold it. So on this one I didn't, on the one you're wearing I did. So it depends on the gemstone.
It depends on the size, the shape, the thickness.
Yeah.
Some of them kind of graduate out at each side.
Yeah.
No, you really wouldn't have to worry, would you?
Well, no, because it's not going to move anywhere then, is it?
No, absolutely. Loads of you coming in for this. I mean, at that price point for a real deal, why shop anywhere else? Because these are the real deal. Why go and buy your plastic at probably a higher price point? Another question, why did the cowboy get a sausage dog? He wanted to get along, little doggy. Guys? Don't slow clap me. Do not slow clap me. That is brilliant, isn't it? Get along, little doggy. I don't know why I feel like if I say the punchline more, it'll make it funnier each time, because that's not how jokes work, is it? That's not how jokes work, is it? That means, the naff joke was for a reason. It means we must be heading on over back to our last chance saloon right here, right now. So, there is a point to that. So just to let you know, last chance to purchase on your deal of the day at $7.95 reduced price point. Just to remind you that it is a launch price offer, so I cannot guarantee that that price point will stay. But for now, congratulations all. We'll have a little look again at more of Jan's pieces very, very shortly. And just for here right now, treat yourself whilst you can, because we're moseying on over back to our last chance saloon right here, right now. Well done, everyone. Now, back to the last chance saloon, and what that means is you, I've got 30 or less. Am I doing this? Sorry. Was I? Just without thinking. That's weird. That is strange. Yeah, me and my clear maraca. Weird. What did you say, Petal? I think that's my rainbow moonstone. On the tea bottle, right at the end, I can see him. Oh, way up, Jan, you'll be happy, more buttons. Let me get that background. These, ladies and gentlemen, last chance saloon. That means 30 or less on your moonstone. Oh, I'm not surprised this moonstone's been popular. Ooh, great quality on this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get your hands on your beautiful last chance saloon moonstone, now's your opportunity. With these, you have got a really, really kind of nice thickness to them. I know that might sound silly, but they've got a good step up to them. They've got a good kind of rigidity to them. They've got a good strength in them. That must be quite handy with getting these to sit correctly in many designs, isn't it, Jan? Yeah,
because like you say, they've got a lot of depth to them, haven't they? So
yeah.
They would, they're sitting, if you're sitting them next to a larger gemstone, they're not going to get swallowed up, are they? They're not going to get sort of, then, you know, you're not going to lose them within the design.
Definitely.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Really beautiful gemstone. Not seen it in a while. Come on in, get it whilst you can. 30 or less of these, your price for you today. Whee! Yeah, told yeah, mischievous, aren't we here today? We really are. It would go great with so many gemstones, and at that price point, this is exactly what I'm saying. Why kind of go and shop and get the kind of plastic versions if it's the same price? I think this would be better, and for me, it's more exciting. And look, it naturally goes with more things, doesn't it? It really does. It really does, doesn't it?
That looks really gorgeous together, doesn't it?
And the fact that you can buy both strands for under £10.
Yeah.
I mean, both of them together collectively.
That's amazing. When you think you can get those two.
Under £15. No, because the other one was £5.95. £4.95. Yeah, under £10.
Amazing.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Oh. I like the way you had to sort of lean in to tell me that.
I know, yeah. But I like to keep it between us. Okay. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Loads of you treating yourself to these ones. Well done to everyone. Why was the clown asked to leave the cheese circus? He couldn't get his stilts on.
I like that one.
He couldn't get his stilt on. That is
I like that.
brilliant. That's a really good one. Did you have a cheese-related joke, Brother Pete? Come on in. Come on in, Brother Pete. My lovely Brother Pete's coming up. He's forgotten it. Come here, Petal. Come round, Brother Pete. Loads of you coming in for this one, by the way. When we're getting to about 5, I'll move on. Thank you for that, Faye. Okay.
Okay.
We've got Brother Pete's been working on this. I know, yeah. So Bruce, if you could stop talking to Brother Pete, that'd be great, because he cannot multitask at all. His face just goes blank as soon as we hear anything. Bruce is trying to remind you of the joke, Pat.
Come with the joke, Bruce.
Okay, right, here we go. He's been practicing this. Genuinely he has. Go on.
I haven't been practicing.
He has. Go on.
Bruce, tell me the joke. What kind of cheese doesn't belong to you?
I don't know, Brother Pete. What kind of cheese doesn't belong to me?
Nacho cheese. You don't get it, do you?
I like that.
You don't get it.
Right. When nobody laughs at my joke, okay, it's like, oh, that's sad. When no one laughs at Pete, he's like, you just don't get it. This is your problem. This is very much you, not me. You know, that's what he's saying. Brother Pete, I think that's fantastic. No, I do think it's funny. It's just I've just heard Bruce tell me it 6 times in the last 20 minutes. That's why I'm kind of not laughing now.
It's not your cheese.
It's nacho cheese. Very good. Thank you, Brother Pete.
Bruce came up with that.
Bruce came up with it, did he? Congratulations, Bruce. £4.95 today. Last chance saloon for you. I do apologise for these jokes. Faye, I absolutely loved yours though.
Yeah, it was good.
Couldn't get your stilt on.
That's good,
That is brilliant. £4.95. Last chance saloon. Oh, okay, I've got 5 of these left now. I better be moving on. Well done to every single one of you. A really great deal. Bring in. Oh, you're joking me. Not many of these left at all. Shame. Shame. Blue opal, ladies and gentlemen. I bought you a sensational blue opal yesterday. I mean, it was absolutely banned in gloriousness. I've got some perfect pair in here because those were the drops. These are the rondelles. I always think drops and rondelles work so nicely together because they can always tell a tale. They can always tell a story, can't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at that colour, it's gorgeous.
Phenomenal, isn't it? It's just beautiful. I adore blue opal. It's something we don't get to see that often at all, but it is always popular. Purely, I would say, because everyone knows opal, because the history, folklore and tale behind opal is great, but also in this colour, I would say it is notably one of the most popular colours in the world of everything, of jewellery, of clothes, of homeware, etc. So to be able to bring you all of those components in one gemstone, I think is really, really exciting. Beautiful, shaded blue opal. I've got under 30 of these. Your price point today, ladies and gents, £14.95 with these ones. I mean, it gives you so much individuality, it gives you uniqueness. You have got elements of opalescence on this strand as well, which is always fantastic to see. It's not in all of them, but I did get it on 2 or 3 of them then. It is just a very eye-catching gemstone, which I always think is mesmerising. I mean, this is referred to as the Queen of Gemstones. The Queen of Gemstones by William Shakespeare. He referred to this as. And for me, it most certainly is a very captivating gem, isn't it? What do you do with it, this gem jam?
I think it's gem jam. It's really, really beautiful. I mean, the faceting on it is gorgeous and the colours are beautiful. So again, I think earrings would look gorgeous. It'd be nice to have it in a bracelet, maybe with a silver charm or something.
Really pretty.
Really lovely.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, like that. The colour, it's very, very striking. It is really eye-catching, isn't it?
It really is special. And now, is this just me? I am dyslexic. My eyes just kind of zoomed across that code. That looked like it said happiness. Was that just me? That's definitely just me, isn't it? I just looked at it and was like, oh my gosh, the code's happiness.
It's Happy Jan. It's my age as well.
Happy Jan! You'll remember that code now. It's Happy June 56, ladies and gentlemen. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Hello, Helen. Why was the Scarecrow promoted? He was out standing in his field. Let me say it again properly, like if I was a stand-up. Why was the Scarecrow promoted? He was stand out in his field.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that is brilliant,
very
Helen.
good.
Stand out in his field. That's good.
Outstanding.
Pardon?
He was outstanding in his field.
Yeah, outstanding in his field. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's important the wording on that. Because he was just outstanding in his field. Well, it makes no sense. I think that's really good. Bruce has got a joke. Okay, Brucey bonus. I don't. Oh right, I don't know. Go on, tell me. Right. I'm gonna. What type of cheese would you use to hide a small pony?
Ah, I know this.
Oh crud! I've ruined it. Oh man.
Did you mean a small horse?
Yes, I did, Jan. I did, Jan.
And is it mascarpone?
Yes, it is, Jam.
Oh, can I start one?
Yeah, go on.
Can I?
Yeah, go on, Jam.
A man goes to the doctor's and he says, Doctor, doctor, I can't stop singing Green, green grass of home. And he said, that sounds like Tom Jones syndrome to me. And he said, is it common? He said, well, it's not unusual.
Can I be honest? The funniest thing about that for me is, no, I'm expecting a joke about a mango because you said mangoes, and I'm like, yeah, mangoes. And then it went off on this weird path. I was just expecting this mango to kick in.
I mangoes.
I'm just chuckling at this mango just rolled on into the doctor's surgery. Mango, yeah.
Oh, shut me.
Yeah, we know about Tom Jones, but seriously, what about the mango? Oh man! Oh goodness! 14,095 pence for you today. Well done, everybody. Lovely opportunity on that one. Really special, in particular if you got those drops the other day. Okay. From mangoes to my next strand, which is very similar. I don't know where to go with that. I like to try and be professional, kind of carry on, do you know what I mean? So it was like, oh, you know, from mangoes to something similar. How?
From a Tom Jones joke to...
From Tom Jones, the king of singing, to these yellow pearls, the king of the sea.
Oh, good.
Yeah? That was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah, seriously, but what about the mango? I know you're right, Sam. This is a fantastic strand we've got here. Unusual for us to see this kind of colour, isn't it? It's like buttercups.
It's really, really pretty, isn't it? And that shape's great. That sort of side drilled pearl, because it's great for bracelets.
Yeah, it really
Perfect for bracelets, because they sit lovely on your wrist.
I was just going to say, sits really beautifully. If I just kind of squirrely them around there, they're really soft against the skin.
Yeah.
Lovely movement to them, but just a nice nestling feel, isn't it?
They look lovely like that. As a multi-strand sort of bracelet would look beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Really lovely.
Bit fab, isn't it?
Really nice and fresh and sort of young as well. Do you know what I mean? Because pearls, anybody of any age can wear pearls.
Yeah.
But I just think the coloured pearls that we've got are beautiful.
They really are spectacular.
So they can be really contemporary as well. I mean, Fleur's on next, and Fleur sort of does her pearl knotting with different coloured threads as well. Yeah. So that'd be great with these, to have a different coloured thread.
That's going to make them pop, isn't it? And this is going to make you pop with excitement. Look at that! For a genuine strand of pearls. Now, let me just get my mop out of the way and show you these. If you've never, ever, ever purchased pearls from us before, this is touching at the back. This is touching at the back of my neck. There we are. I'm trying to get it sort of centralised. This is touching at the back of my neck. And this is, for me, a necklace strand at length. And I haven't got any knots in between this. I haven't got any spaces on this. I would, of course, I could attach a clasp and I could go longer with this. I could pop a couple off, pop them as earrings, have some as a bracelet, have one as a ring, couldn't I?
Yep. Definitely, they're absolutely beautiful. And like you say, if you knot them, it's going to stretch out that strand even further.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to be able to take some off and make earrings, take some off and make a ring with it. So, yeah.
It is special, isn't it?
Yeah, really pretty.
I think they're just beautiful. I really, really do. £6.95, last chance saloon on these ones. Don't forget as well, we're getting towards wedding season. Yeah. Everyone's getting married. Loads of people that I know are getting married. Even Ben, director Ben, and director Bruce. Hey, Brucey bonus. Not long till the big day. Well, it is actually. It's quite a few months off, isn't it? Ages. But it's still this year, Brucey B. That time will spin around quickly. But it is. It's getting into wedding season. And don't forget, pearls are perfect for wedding season because they used to be described as kind of the organic of purity. Why? They used to say in ancient Greek times that they were the tears of angels. And that's why brides would wear them on their wedding day, because it was kind of to purify, to, you know, have them for the very, very special day of their wedding. So that's why they're worn time and time again at weddings, traditionally anyway. To have them in this summer-like colour, I think makes it even more exciting. Really quickly, I've got 5 of these left. I'm going to squeeze one more in for you. Really quickly, they're the genuine real deal pearls, don't forget. From the one... Oh, whoa! How am I doing this quickly? Right, hang on, where is it? 1 o'clock. Oh my gosh, one of the rarest gemstones in the world entirely. This is part of the crown jewels, and it is the master of disguise. If you know what this is, you're getting yourself on the phone right now. Connoisseurs, this is something, I haven't brought you this in probably about 18 months. This is such a rare gemstone. Oh my gosh, I'm absolutely in love with this. Don't forget, when we talk about spinel, we often talk about the Black Prince ruby. Why do we talk about that? Well, because essentially it was, well, loads of different reasons really. But it is a gemstone that is said to have saved royalties' lives, but also it is a gemstone that is present in the crown jewels. And it was thought to be one of the largest and most beautiful rubies in the world. Well, actually, it wasn't until kind of science prevailed and we kind of looked more into it that we found out that that massive ruby in the centre of the crown jewels is not actually a ruby, it's a red spinel. People at first were kind of heartbroken about it, to be honest. It was a bit of a, oh no, it's not a ruby. Nowadays, you can get 40 rubies for the amount you can get one of these. So actually, to have that this in your crown jewels is even more standout, even more exceptional, even more interesting than if it were a ruby. Get your hands on red spinel today, your price point. No, it's not.
Wow.
I've brought this gem to you at around about £80 before, and we did not drop it down in price. I cannot understand that. I can't put words to that. This is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Burmese red spinel, so beautiful, absolutely stunning. And of course, don't forget, for the Burmese red spinel, what you get is you get this absolutely stunning richness and depth within it. And the interesting thing about them too is you've got these monks in the region, these monks in the area who live out kind of in these beautiful dunes, in these beautiful areas, and they actually dye their cloths in their ceremonial tones to match the colour of this, because it's such a high-end strand and beauty to them. I think that is phenomenal, and if you're not treating yourself to this, maybe because it's out of your price range, I understand, but if you have got that opportunity to purchase this, I sensationally definitely would, because like I say, it's got to be a good 18 months and I've seen red spinel. Bruce, I'm walking over. What's your joke? How do you handle Danish cheese? Dangerous cheese. Carefully. Carefully.
Carefully.
What's carefully?
Cheese? Carefully cheese.
Oh! Oh, I suppose it helps if you know more cheeses. Caerphilly sounds like a place. Isn't that a place?
It is a place.
Oh,
yeah.
it is a place.
Yeah, it's in Wales, isn't it? It's Welsh, Caerphilly.
Good. Hi, Jan.
Hi, Bex.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
I've had a lovely show with you, as per usual
Great.
today.
We've had a real giggle.
You've got a mammoth amount of these left,
Got
Jan.
lots left.
Loads left.
I was a bit lazy.
You were not. Look how many you've made. We gave gorgeous Jan this wonderful deal of the day strands earlier on for you. We rolled it on down to £7.95, and you have managed to make a massive amount with all of these. How are they to work with? Fun, I can see.
They're brilliant. And look, we made the rings, and as someone asked about the drill holes, do you use the drill hole? 0.8 I used for the ring that you're wearing, and the 0.8 went through the drill holes. And for the bracelet that I made, 0.8 as well. So, you know, it's got a really good drill hole on them.
Yeah.
They're brilliant to work with. They're great. I really love them.
I'm glad you had fun with them,
I
in
did.
particular for the amount you had.
Yeah, there's lots and lots of them, and they're just beautiful. All the different colours, they're gorgeous.
Really special.
Yeah, I loved it.
And what would you kind of be carrying on if you had loads? You've got loads of these left already, but what would you be doing with the rest of these if you had time?
We were talking about making rings. This little stash that I've got here, that's what I would do. I'd
With
make
all
as
of
many rings as I could. Yeah, because like we said before, sell them at £10 each. You know, there's a lot of profit there.
There is a lot of profit to be made
Yeah.
there. And you could, of course, wear these with loads of different colours and metals and things, couldn't you?
You can, because they've got all those different colours in there. You know, you've got the blues in there, the pinks, the greens, anything. Any other gemstone that you've got is going to go with them. Any colour thread you've got, any of the metals are going to go with it. Yeah, they're brilliant. They were brilliant to work with. I really enjoyed it.
And going to go great with any kind of your maybe peacock pearls, etc.
Yeah, again, because you've got all those different colours. Yeah, perfect.
Really sensational. And do not forget, for me, we will take pictures of these and pop them up online for you on our Facebook page, so do feel free to cast your eyes over those. A little bit later on we'll have them up there. Jan! Jan, when are you on with us next, Petal?
Sunday mid with Gemma Crow. We've got a
Sunday
joint
mid.
show.
Joint one.
Gotta be good. It's a challenge. It's gonna be a knockout.
Wow, I don't think I can top that, so I'm just going to say thanks for joining me. It's been wonderful to be with you. We're back on Monday with the gorgeous Gem Hawkins. We'll see you in the mid-show. Stay tuned for Fleur and more. See you soon.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide, or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI. So again, it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening, joined by the gorgeous lady that is Fleur Hastings. How are you, love?
I'm all right, thank you.
Did you manage to get out your bath of jump rings?
Just about.
Just about?
Yeah, just about.
Brilliant, I'm so glad you did. Yeah. Because we have so much coming up for you tonight. I don't know if you've noticed this rail of lustre just to my right. I mean, you can't really miss it. Now, I tell you, we've just been laughing about this because, I kid you not, there's like a lifetime supply of French wire right here. Now, I have to say that even Fleur's never seen this much French wire in one go before. I've never seen this much French wire in my lifetime. We have an enormous quantity for you. It's coming up at 6:30. Now, the last time that I had French wire, and I've got to say that I've only ever had French wire once before here at Jewellery Maker. They sold out very, very quickly, and it's been ages since you've been able to get your hands on this. To say that there is a lifetime supply there, I mean, even Fleur was like, is this all together? Is that what you're going to get? Yeah. That's what you're going to get, Fleur.
It's going to be the deal of the century.
It really is, isn't it? The deal. I mean, just look at that's like a fraction of what I've picked. Oh, I'm going to make a right mess. That's coming up for you at 6:30, not to be missed. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Lovely to have your company. We've got lots and lots of treats coming up for you this evening at 8 o'clock. We're going to take it back to basics for all of the new customers that are tuning in today. Fleur's going to show you some techniques that you'll be able to do if it's particularly chainmail that you're interested in, and perhaps we'll have a look at some other things as well. Do stay with us because we've got lots to start you off on your jewellery making journey. Now, if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, just to remind you, it's free to get involved here. So if you're watching on the web, it's free. If you are watching on the television and you want to dial in to place an order, there's a free telephone number just at the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 644 655. Now, with your first purchase, you will get your booklet and your DVD as well to help you get started. So you'll get your booklet, that's got lots and lots of information in there, and you're going to get your DVD as well, which has got an introduction to the essential toolkit, the tools that you'll need for jewellery making, an introduction to findings and threading materials, how to make earrings, bracelets, necklaces, and some Jewellery Maker information. Now, we are coming up to our 6th birthday. Woo! That's right. Cake. May the 4th be with you.
Yes.
See what I did there? Yeah, May the 4th, coming up to 6 years here at Jewellery Maker. It's been an incredible journey so far, and if you're just starting out with us, do you know what? Jump on board. It's free. Free tickets to get on the Jewellery Maker cruise, I tell you. Right, lots and lots coming up for you this evening. I've got the amazing kit coming up for you in just a few minutes' time, but I'm going to start off with blue chain. Wow, never ever seen before, brand new. Now, again, for all of our regular customers here at Jewellery Maker, and believe it or not, there's people that have been with us since day dot that come in every single day, whether it be a hobby for you or whether it is a bit of business. Actually, a lot of jewellery makers have started out with it being a hobby and then turned it into a business, and it's our guest designers that have helped us, I say us because that's me included, have helped us on our jewellery making journey. And again, Fleur, is it a business for you now? It is, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why I found Jewellery Maker, because I needed somewhere to buy gemstones from that I could get different array of gemstones rather than just the odd agate or jasper that I was finding before. Yeah.
So you used to watch Jewellery Maker, and look at her now. Tell you what, she's here most weeks. I tell you, she's fabulous as well. We'll have a look at her kit in just a short while. To kickstart today, chain. So again, if you're a beginner, chain, you're going to need it, aren't you? In any of your jewellery, from your bracelets through to your necklaces, through to your earrings as well. Now, 10 metres is a huge amount of chain to be going on with. I have never ever seen this design before, and I've never seen any blue chain before. Blue being one of the most popular colours, and actually our director Ben reliably informs us that 70% of the world's favourite colour is blue. That's handy because we've got 10 metres of blue chain. But it's not just blue chain, it's your heart-shaped links as well. Hearts, stars, anything like that, very, very much on trend at the moment. These will be fantastic for festival jewellery, which again will be upon us soon, that festival season. Making little bracelets and necklaces, anklets with these as well. 10 metres is so much. Now, with just 1 metre length, you could make 2 16-inch necklaces, and you'd have a 7-inch length left for a bracelet if you wanted to. So that's just with 1 metre. So with 10 metres, you could get 20 necklaces and 10 bracelets or anklets with that as well. That's such a lot, isn't it? You could take a whole length for yourself, metre long length maybe, and go for that layered up look, because it's very much on trend, isn't it, the layered up look right now. And in actual fact, the links here, sizable enough to get your head pins through there as well. So if you wanted to attach anything to this, gemstones or charms maybe, you could get your jump rings through there as well, no problem at all, couldn't you, to attach things to if you wanted to. 0800 644 655. Already there are absolutely tons of you checking out at £14.95. That's not where we're staying. I would imagine, Fleur, that you would use this quite easily in some of your chainmail designs, because you could go for that real layered up look, couldn't you?
I mean, some people like just the chainmail pendant, say, and then you need something to hang it on. If you don't want a gemstone necklace, then chains are always the best option for people that you don't know. Say if you're doing a craft store, chains are always the best option because you don't know what people's gemstone favourite colours are. This is brilliant. I mean, with 10 metre long length, you could make a body chain dress with that, no problem.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Or like you say, lots and lots and lots of layered up necklaces, bracelets.
That'd be fab. Do you know what? It's £1 a metre. Sorry, not even £1 per metre for the chain that you have here. That is incredible. Again, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That 30 days, it doesn't start from today. It starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door. Then you've got 30 days to think about it. Now, if you are not 110% satisfied with your purchase, you can just send it back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. That 30 days is there for your peace of mind. In that 30 days, you can go and have a look anywhere else, see if you can find anything quite like this. I've not seen anything quite like this. Really, really pretty, isn't it? Patricia in Bristol says, hi Hannah, you look lovely today. Oh, thanks. And I love Fleur. Looking forward to the show. Love to all at JM. Patricia in Bristol, thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Helen in Merseyside says, JM Cruise. Oh, yes. Scott, get right on that. You know, I've always spoken about JM on tour, haven't I? Getting a caravan or a bus and driving around. Forget that. Forget that. Can you imagine the size of the cruise liner we'd have with the Jewellery Maker logo across the side? I am on it, I tell you. EAP, can you imagine how much fun we'd have? The whole Jewellery Maker family on a cruise. Wow, that'd be incredible. EAP, right, we need another meeting with Colin. EAPO 82 at £9.95. We've got people multi-buying. And do you know what, again, as a new bidder, if you're coming in and thinking, do you know what, I would like to, but am I going to be paying two postage and packaging? No, just one. So you can shop as many times as you like from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Even if you came in and checked out 50 pieces, you still only got one P&P. Now that's £2.95 standard here in the UK. Takes approximately 4 to 5 working days, or £4.95 for your premium, which takes approximately 2 to 3 days. Doesn't matter how much you have in that parcel. Doesn't matter how heavy. Doesn't matter how many thousands of carats of gemstones you have in that parcel. One postage and packaging. We're pretty good. EAP 082 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Heather in Middlesex says, hi lovely ladies, can you tell me what are the gold and silver chains? I have to go out in a few minutes. When are they coming up on screen? Gold and silver? I don't see any, Fleur, do you?
No.
Gold and silver, where? Oh, this. This mass, absolute mass. Now, it's quite funny because we found out earlier on that we've got some French wire, which is brilliant because we haven't had French wire for I don't know how long. Fleur and I were almost hysterical in the corridor when we realised how much you're getting, because that is literally a lifetime's supply of French wire. I've never seen that much French wire in one go before. You are going to get all of this. Our Jan was very excited. She's racing home so that she can go and get this. And we have a huge, huge quantity. Do you know what? You're all going to be able to do it tonight. Fabulous. Right, let's have a look at blue opal cabochons. Wow. Do you know, if you got the lavender opal the other night that we brought to you, these would look incredible. Look at these. These are beautiful. Now, actually, if you are a beginner, again, and you're wondering where to start, cabochons are great, really great place to start if you want to start using gemstones. We can all make very simple jewellery. If you want to start off with the basics, that might be something like a simple stretchy bracelet or just a simple pair of earrings. But if you want to, say, go for big, bold statement pendants, go for your big cabochons. Get some wire as well into your stash. There's lots of tutorials on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Have a look there, how to wire up a cabochon. It might sound complicated, but actually the very first time I ever did it, I was quite impressed with how well I did. And actually it was quite easy. It wasn't too difficult at all.
And because these are they're nice size, they're not very, very small, you could even get some masking tape and masking tape the wire onto it and then work on half, take the masking tape off. Or if you're not into wire work at all, if you glue them to your backing fabric or to your leathers, that gives you then a perfect base plate to then attach it into your necklace or your bracelet, however you want to wear it.
Whoopsie. And they're very durable too. Blue opal, very, very rare indeed. I'm not sure if I've ever seen blue opal cabochons before. There's so many varieties of this gemstone. Again, if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you've been seeing opal on the high street, it's probably bold opal or Australian opal you're used to seeing on the high street. This is collectors. Now I've got 125 carats, multi-shaped cabochons. Now I've got 5 cabochons here. I can't guarantee that you'll get 5, but I can guarantee you the carat weight there. I've only got 2 chances left. FENV 46 0800 644 655. Webbers, just make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. I wouldn't be surprised if people are multi-buying for these. Pendant right there, gorgeous. Right, now I'm going to go over and join our lovely Fleur and have a look at the first kit for you. Now, we will bring you kits 6 times a day here at Jewellery Maker. So you will have 2 kits on the morning show, 2 kits on the mid show, and 2 kits on the evening show. If you're wondering what a kit is, this is where we get several components together, bundle them together to get you started. So you've got several components there to start you on your jewellery making journey. So again, if you're looking for somewhere to start, this is a great place to start because you're getting gemstones and findings and wire in this bundle. I'm going to have to start with the gemstones. Oh my gosh. They're just so beautiful. Have a look at these 3 strands of genuine gemstones. And I think we're very proud here at Jewellery Maker, and we pride ourselves on the fact that we won't be beaten on price. But the carat weights of genuine gemstones that we bring you here and the price tags, it's just all very wrong, but very right for you, of course. You've got 3 strands of beautiful gemstones. Now you've got 10 carats of your peridot there. They are 2mm seed beads. Now these are beautiful for doing any of your weaving, your more intricate work with these. This is a gemstone that is 100% natural, beautiful gemstone you've got there with very delicate green hue. Now this is August birthstone also, so if you know somebody with a birthday in August and you're thinking of making them a special piece of jewellery, this gemstone would be perfect. Have a look at your rose quartz flowers. These are gorgeous, hand carved beautifully, and each one of these really sizable. In fact, you can see there on my hand that actually just using one of these, that would be sizable enough to have in a ring, wouldn't it? Do you know, I'm just looking at my graphicals here and it says white quartzite. I have to say that these, I don't know about you, Fleur, is it just me, but do they have a pink tinge to them? They do. It looks like rose quartz to me. They're beautiful. We'll go with white quartzite because that's what it says in my graphicals. Any hint of colour there is a bonus. Beautiful, aren't they? There's 100 carats that you have here, and they're 15mm in size. And actually, as a wire work, if you wanted to set this into a ring, because of those little ridges you've got in between each petal there, that would be perfect for setting that design into a ring or a pendant even. They're beautiful, aren't they? I'm just going to count out how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones you have on this strand. And then you have 7 carats of beautiful mystic black colour coated black spinel. This for me is it's not just a gemstone essential as in the colour of the strand there, because I'm always saying clear gemstones, white gemstones and black gemstones are gemstone essentials in your stash because they go with absolutely everything. But for me, this size just gives you so much sparkle. They are so beautiful for adding that attention to detail in a design with this much sparkle is incredible. Look at them go. They're stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Really pretty. And again, with any other coloured gemstone, any other coloured finding, any other coloured thread, this is a great one to get home. In fact, this is a great bundle to get home because you're going to find this a really versatile bundle. I've also got some wire. So 3 gemstone strands. I've also got your 0.6mm gauge, and this is your copper coloured wire as well, which is one of the most popular colours here at Jewellery Maker. You'll find that this goes very well with so many gemstones. In fact, I don't think there's any gemstone it doesn't go with, really.
No, it's my favourite.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's one of those go-to colours for a lot of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker. Now, your 0.6mm gauge, that's the thickness of the wire. Your 0.6 is going to allow you to make lots of findings yourself if you want to. It's great for making shepherd's hooks with, jump rings, again, great for that kind of thing. So you've got 10 metres of your 0.6mm copper coloured wire there. And what would a kit be with our Fleur without jump rings? I don't think she'd be here. I think she'd refuse to turn up. Have a look. Now, these are exclusive to this kit, these jump rings. These are fabulous, Fleur. Look at the texture on these.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? These are really pretty, and you've got so many here. Now, typically, jump rings are used as a connection, either on a bracelet or a necklace. Typically, you'd use 2 at the end of a strand. However, Fleur is, well, she specialises in chainmail, and she'll show us a little bit of that in just a second. But if you are into chainmail, that's a lot of jump rings as well, isn't it, Fleur? A lot of jump rings,
yeah, it is. And because you've got those 2 textures in there as well, so you've got ones that are twisted and ones that are like almost like hammered, almost got that beautiful effect. They make just really simple 1-in-1 chains, and they give a real lustrous effect to that chain because it looks like a real high. They remind me of an Italian designer,
definitely,
style of jump ring. So they make a really beautiful chain.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got size-wise, you've got your 6, your 7, and your 5mm size. Now, Obviously, if you're using these to finish off a necklace or a bracelet, it might depend on the size of the gemstone and the size of the design that you want to use. But with chainmail, you can get different types of weaves, can't you, with different sizes. So you've got 3 different sizes for you here. And these ones, as Fleur said, with that texture on, it really gives them a high-end finish. Very Italian-inspired, isn't it? They are beautiful. And they are all your copper-plated jump rings that you've got there as well. So that is 400 jump rings. 400 jump rings, 10 metres of wire, and 3 beautiful, beautiful strands that you have here. Now, just have a look at some of the pieces that our Fleur has made today. Now, Fleur, you haven't done chainmail brooches before, have you?
Never.
I love the fact that we have something different today. So maybe you've been looking at chainmail for quite a while thinking, do you know what? I'd love to, I would certainly think, how on earth would you do a brooch with chainmail? This is how you do it. This is how you do it. These are fantastic. And do you know, when I glanced at these here, these reminded me of the sterling silver flower spaces that we have. Exactly. Really, really pretty.
I was given some some silver-plated jump rings as well as a little add-on to the kit, just so I could do a few more brooches.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. Really, really pretty. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 brooches here. Really, really pretty bracelet as well. What's this weave called, Fleur?
That's just the Byzantine weave.
Okay.
So that's where most people start with, and we're going to show you how to do that in a moment as well. It's where most people start because it's the one that's the most versatile, because there's about another 20 different variants to that. So once you learn Byzantine, you in effect, with a few additions, can learn another 20 different weaves just off the back of that one. So it's a really nice one to start with.
Wow. And again, if you're looking at this now thinking, oh my gosh, okay, this is, and I always thought this was chainmail, you look and you think it looks really, really complicated. Fleur will make it so easy for you, I promise. So again, as a beginner, you will be able to do this. Gorgeous pair of earrings there using the flowers. They're really, really pretty, and I'm loving this necklace. Do you know what, Fleur? I'm looking at this here and thinking this reminds me of French wire.
Yeah, you could use French wire because that's just a gizmo coil with a 0.6. But yeah, you could definitely use French wire.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So if you came in today and bought all of these components separately on our website, you'd be paying £44.15. So there's lots on the website all day, every day. However, if you tune in live, this is the benefit, because we will take a huge amount of money. The code at the top of your screen, that's a discount code essentially. £24.95. So we've saved you a huge, huge amount there. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. And do remember, as a brand new bidder here at Jewellery Maker, brand new customer, you will get your booklet and your DVD to get you started as well. And also, do you know what? We're here from 8 AM every morning right through until 9 PM. Any time that you need any questions answering, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. You can go onto our Facebook page, and we've got a huge community on Facebook for you as well, and our website also, jewellerymaker.com. Go on there anytime. Facebook's brilliant as well if you need any questions answering. I was saying this last night, that even if you popped a question on there at 3 o'clock in the morning, I guarantee within a few minutes somebody will answer you. It's unreal. It really is. £24.95 for you. We've got a text message from Liz in Kent. I don't often say it, but OMG. Such a pretty kit, love it. I need to get my head around chainmail now. Looking forward to the demo, Fleur. Do you know, if you need to get your head around it, we were saying, Scott and I earlier on actually, that Fleur is so good and patient as well, and just explaining stuff and demonstrating things. You make it look so easy.
But it is easy. Yeah. It really is easy, and because it's just a continuous pattern. It's like the Byzantine. Once you've done one section of it, it's just a continuous pattern.
Yeah.
So it sticks in your brain faster than saying doing something that's wire work for me, because it's just continually following the same steps over and over and over again. So it's just a pattern. So if you like sewing, knitting, crocheting, those kind of mediums, this is brilliant. This is a brilliant medium because it follows that same sort of pattern.
Give it a go. Jennifer in Bristol says, what time is the French wire coming up, please? Only I need to bathe my cat, and it will be a long, drawn-out drama.
No.
Cats don't like water, do they? Oh dear. 6:30. Do you know what? I think this is going to be the biggest auction I've ever had, me personally, here at Jewellery Maker. Look at that. I mean, that amount of French wire. I mean, come on. This is like crazy. There's so much French wire there. You've got the biggest opportunity I've ever seen to get that at 6:30. Don't miss out on that. Right, Fleur, I'm going to let you crack on.
Okay. Just so you know, that's what I've got left as well from the kit. So I've still got some jump rings.
You've got so many
and
of
I've
those
still
flowers.
got some of those beautiful flowers that are left over as well. So I've got quite a lot of jump rings left in there as well.
So the value in this kit is just incredible,
it's a fabulous
isn't it?
kit. I mean, for me, as the chainmail earrings, they would be about £15 just for those.
Okay, just
earrings,
for these alone.
And then the necklace next to it would be about between £35 and £40 because there's a lot of work gone into it as well.
So just the necklace alone, Fleur has got her money back and some.
Yeah.
So again, if you're thinking about coming in and getting this kit, you can come in and get this kit. You can make the pieces that Fleur's made, or you can make something else with them if you want. But you're safe in the knowledge that if you did make this, coming from a professional point of view and somebody that is a crafter, you could get your money back just on that necklace alone. You've got nothing to lose. Free telephone number, 30-day money back guarantee. I would definitely be coming in and getting this kit this evening. 0800 644 655. If you have it in your basket on the web, the only way you can get it is by completing your checkout. So please make sure that you do that. Right, Fleur, I shall let you carry on, lovely.
Okay, so I'm just going to quickly show you how I make the brooches.
Yeah.
Just so that you know then if you want to add your chainmail into a brooch, this is quite an easy brooch to do. I know Alison's got a brooches DVD, but this is the easiest way that I found to do them.
Okay.
So you can either use a 0.8 or a 1mm wire just to make your brooch, just so it's a little bit more sturdy, okay? Because it's going to take a lot of weight. Because chainmail does weigh a little bit more than, say, just some beads.
Yeah.
So it does need to hold a little bit more weight. So the first thing we're going to do is I've got far too much here, but it's always easier to demo with a little bit more than a small bit. So the first thing I'm going to do is about 3/4 of the way down, or a quarter from the end, way down, I'm going to make a right angled bend, okay? So all I've done is I've made a nice right angled bend in the wire. Now this section here is going to be my clasp. This is what's going to actually hold the pin in place, okay? So we have to gauge how long we want that pin to be. So when I talk about the clasp, it's the little hook over bit that the pin goes under. So what you need to be able to gauge is this is going to be half the size when it's bent over. So don't try and make it too small, because when you bend it over, it's not going to be enough room to hold the pin in place. So we're going to go a little bit further up, and what I'm going to do is pop another bend into that wire, okay? So another bend straight across, and I'm going to carry on bending it all the way down, and fold it and squidge it together. And squidging is a technical term for jewellery making. So you just take a little bit more time there. So all I've done is I've made that section so far. So this now in a minute is going to hook over. Now this section along here is where we're going to add in our jump rings or whatever we want to add onto the brooch. So if you wanted to add your chainmail in at this section, you'd pop it on now, or something like I've done with the wire wrapping of the gemstones.
Yeah.
You can, because it's chainmail, you can just open and close your jump rings and pop them in anyway. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make our spring. So we need to say how long we want this bar to be.
Right.
Now we're going to go to our round nose pliers. Okay, and I'm going to go right into the bottom of my round nose pliers because I want quite a large spring. I want quite a nice spring. Okay. And what I need to do for this spring to spring open and close, I need to be able to wrap across the top of the jaw of my pliers. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is bring the wire around, take my pliers out, and keep going around. So we're making like a spring, if you like. So just keep feeding the wire around. So as you can see now, the wire has now come out of the top here. So it's looking like it would brooch now. Yeah. So now to tighten this spring up, what we need to do is just go back in with our pliers, and we're just going to give it another technical term, the squidge term. So we're just going to squidge it in again. Now, what you need to make sure is that it will bounce, if you like, so it will start to spring. Okay. Because this now is going to fold over and hold it in place. Now, if you've got quite a heavy pendant, like we say, some chainmail can be quite heavy, we just need to make this a little bit more work hardened. So you can either, if you've got a block and a hammer, you can either give this little section here a little hammer, or you take your flat nose pliers and you just twist the wire. Now, what you're not actually twisting the wire to make it into a twisted piece of wire, all you're doing is you're just compacting all the molecules down together. So now, so can you see how much more springy that is now? Just by, if I just show you there, so it's a lot more springy now than it was before I started. So all I've done is pop my pliers, and that's why we need quite a long bit, because we don't want to mark the wire that we're, and just literally twist that wire around, and that will just work harden it. Now, just to finish the brooch off, so this section that we started off to start with, we're going to take our flat nose pliers and we're just going to bend this long section all the way over. Now that has created our clasp. So now what you've got in effect is your basis of your brooch pin. So I can open my brooch and close my brooch, and it's not going to come undone because I've made that nice arch quite wide. Okay, so it's if I just turn it profile, can you see there? There you go. So you can see how it's not going to come out. So if you were to put this on a heavy cardigan, it's not going to slip out because it's got to be pulled right down before it can open up. Now, to make the brooch pin itself, we need to take our cutters, and rather than we normally cut a piece of wire, we cut it straight.
Right.
With a brooch pin, we need to cut it on an angle. So that's going to create a nice point, if you like, so it can go through. Now, what I would say is I wouldn't put these kind of brooches on a silk blouse. Because they may put a hole in there. But on your cardigans, on your coats, it's absolutely fine for that. What I then do is get a little file and just file that very sharp bit off there, just so you've got it's nicely pointed to go through. So if I just pop it there, you can see it's nicely pointed to go through, but it's not going to hurt anybody. Okay, and then just to finish this part off here, you can either use all this piece here and spiral it up and make an actual feature of that. You can make a loop to hang more gemstones from it. All I did was take it a little bit further up and then just did a very simple loop on the end, just to hide it in. And there you've got your brooch pin.
That's amazing and really quick to do, actually, isn't it?
Really quick. I mean, I know that you can buy brooch pins and things like that, so if you're not confident making your own, but it is that simple just to make your own. And again, if you've got our coloured wires and you want to make your brooch pin the same as your chainmail, you can actually colour coordinate it together. So that's your brooch pin. So
and actually, as a beginner as well, that is quite simple, isn't it? You know, to start off with. And you could add any gemstones to that. You can add your chainmail to that if you wanted to as well. So just start off with making your brooch pins. And actually, there's something that's very much on trend, isn't it? You know, big brooches, big statement look. And is it corsage? Yeah, corsages,
And these kind of brooches are really popular because they like having lots of chains. So if you've got the blue heart chain, you could hang lots of the heart chain coming down from here. And then all you would do before you did your spring is just add all your chain on first, and then your spring will keep it in place because it can't go any further out than that. So you can't ever hang anything on the top bit, but on the bottom bit, whatever you want to pop on there before you make your spring and finish your brooch off, that's when you add it in. If you want to put your loops on, like I've done, some of the brooches have got loops on them, you do your loops before you do anything else. Okay, so you pop your loops on first and then you can then make your brooch pin around it. But that's how simple they are, and like I say, I'm not a wire worker and I find them quite easy. And like I say, that little trick of just twisting the wire really does work hard in it. So it'll work on 0.8 as well. 0.6 is fine for brooches, but just for chainmail it was just a little bit too heavy to pull it.
Excellent. Speaking of wire, look at this for a bundle. Look at this for a stash of wire. Your antique bronze coloured wire, you will get all 4 gauges of this. You have your 1mm, your 4mm, your 1mm, your 0.4, your 0.6 and your 0.25. So you've got 10 of the 1mm gauge, you've got 10 of the 0.6, 10 of the 0.4 and 15 of the 0.25 there. So in total that's 45 metres of wire. Having all of these gauges is brilliant because we use these different gauges of wire for different things. So your 1mm will be for more structural pieces, so either your torque necklaces, your adjustable bangles, things like that, or if you're making your more ornamental pieces, it's great for that as well. You've got your 0.6 there as well, again great for findings if you're making jump rings or you're making any of your own earring findings. Then you've got your 0.4 and your 0.25, which are brilliant for weaving with. So your smaller gemstones like the spinel and the peridot that we had in the kit, that'd be great. You'll be able to get your 0.25 wire, no problem at all, through those gemstones and be able to really create some intricate detail on your pieces. £12, that's your should be price tag. Yikes. Huge opportunity to get your wire today. TWGC 46. And again, whatever medium you work in, you're going to need wire at some point, won't you?
And this, I mean, those gemstones go on a 0.4 as well,
Yeah.
so you can use your 0.25 and your 0.4 to put those gemstones
fabulous.
on.
There you go.
And the flowers go on to the 0.8
Yeah.
and 0.6 absolutely brilliantly. But yeah, you always need wire.
Yeah.
And it's something that, because it's an inexpensive part of part of jewellery making, you could afford to get that and have a play with wire. Have a play at making some brooches. Have a play at, you know, when Jan made some rings earlier, you know, have a play with that, and you can save in the knowledge it's not cost you £50.
Yeah.
And if it goes wrong, you don't like it.
How much wire do you think you used in that brooch? Was it about?
Oh, about
Wasn't much, was it?
about 5 inches, if that.
That's incredible, is it? So again, just have a little practice with that. See how you get on. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. Can I just say there's over 40 people with these in baskets. The only way you can secure your purchase is by completing that checkout. Now with a deal like this, £7.95. In fact, 10 metres of wire at £7.95 would be incredible, but you're getting 45 metres. 0800 644 655, free telephone number, so easy to get involved. JewelleryMaker.com as well, on the web, TWGC46. Again, that phone number, 0800 644 655. Sandra, Caroline, Jill, Vivian, Gail, Collector in Greater London, Peter, Joelle, Kirsten, Natasha, Maxine, well done. There are so many of you with these in baskets right now. Do you know, I've got so many of you multi-buying as well, and that's the great thing. Do you know, you can come in any 24-hour period. Midnight last night, midnight tonight. Even if you come in and buy 50 things today, one postage and packaging. Doesn't matter how heavy that parcel is, one P&P. 0800 644 655. Again, still about 30 of you with these in baskets. You must complete your checkout. These are going to be a sellout. Well done. Look at all of those names, Fleur.
And you know, if you went to the post office, you wouldn't post that for £2.95.
You actually wouldn't, would you? No. That's the great thing about our postage here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
It's amazing.
It really is.
I bought a dress and put some shoes into my online basket, and it went up by £5.
Ooh.
Postage.
Well, it's not cheap sometimes, postage, you know, is it, when you're going through the big red place?
Yeah.
Right, Fleur, I should let you carry on with your demo.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is going to do the Byzantine. So the Byzantine features in all of the pieces. So it's on one of the brooches, the rose gold brooch at the top.
Okay.
That's got 2 Byzantine sections in.
Yeah.
The squares that are there, they're Byzantine squares, and the bracelets. So I thought it'd be quite a nice way. I know we're doing beginners chainmail later on as well, but again, this is just a nice, easy weave to learn that you can take to so many different places, because it is so versatile, this weave.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Okay, so with this weave, you use the 6mm jump rings that are in the kit there.
Okay.
So they're absolutely perfect for Byzantine.
So you're using the 6mm, but Fleur has huge jump rings here. She's got huge jump rings. Now, Fleur uses these just for demonstrational purposes, because if she did use the 6mm jump rings,
if I just put one out,
you wouldn't be able to see. So these are for Fleur to demonstrate,
so that's,
which is brilliant.
So
look at the size difference.
The scale difference. It's, you would struggle to see with the 6mm jump rings, and I think Mike might never speak to me again on camera if he had to try and film me using these small
can you
jump rings.
imagine? Your fingers and thumbs.
So what we're going to make is we're going to make these 2 sections. So we're going to start off with a traditional Byzantine section, which is, like we just said, so versatile, so easy to make, and then we're going to show you how to make it into a square afterwards. Okay, so what we need is, we're going to start off with 4 closed jump rings, okay? And we're going to add them onto 1 open jump ring.
Okay.
And close that one up. Now, with Byzantine is a series of 3 sets of 2. Okay, so you always need 3 sets of 2 to be able to fold back into what we call a Byzantine knot.
Okay.
So because it's 3 sets of 2 and I need to make 3 sets of 2, I'm going to just double that one up again and close. And when I just split those 4 apart, you can see that it actually makes my 3 sets that I need. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a whole segment, so I'm now going to make another 2 pairs onto this. I'm going to go again with my open jump ring and add another 2 closed jump rings onto it. And close up. Now if I've got my row of 10 now into 5 pairs, but one's not a pair yet, so one's just a single, so I need to just go in and just double that one up. So sometimes people forget to double that one up, and I get a few messages saying it doesn't look right. It's just because you've missed that last jump ring out. So now I've got 5 pairs all linked together into what we call a 2-in-2 chain. So if you are brand new to jewellery making, that makes just a lovely chain just by itself, just linking them all together. But we're going to make Byzantine. So what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to work on this top half first. So I need my first 3 pairs that I'm going to work on. So I'm going to hold the first pair, which is in fact the middle pair, the third pair. I'm going to let the first pair just fall either side of the second pair. Okay? Open up that second pair, and if you can just see inside there, you can see now that these 2 jump rings are loose. Now, if you get confused which ones you need to collect up, it's the loose pair. So they're not attached to anything other than the second pair, if you like, whereas the second pair are attached to the first and the third, so they're not loose, they won't move. So it's always the loose ones. Now, what you can do when you've got your correct size, so the 6mm, if you give them a little squeeze together, it actually starts to hold out into the formation that you're looking for. So these are the 2 that I need to collect up. So I'm going to take a new 6mm jump ring and go through and just collect those 2 up. And as you can see, when you pull it, put pressure on it, it comes up into that lovely, what we call the Byzantine knot. So you close that one up. Now, to keep the formation, because obviously we said it's 2-in-2, we just need to put another jump ring here just to keep it, keep the pattern going, if you like. So there we go. So pop that one through. So that's one end of my Byzantine section done. So all I need to do now is just work on the next 3. So again, the middle one is my first pair, second pair, and third pair. So I'll let that one just go down to the bottom. If it does collapse on itself and go like that, don't worry about that, because all it means is it's not got no pressure on there, so there's nothing to actually hold the formation. As soon as you put a little bit of pressure on those 2 last jump rings, it comes back into its shape. So again, supporting the middle pair, let the first pair fall either side, open up the second pair, take in your next open jump ring, go through it and collect those 2 up. Okay, and close. And if you have got some different colours or some of those permanent marker pens that you've got a few jump rings that you maybe won't go back together as complete circles anymore. If you just get one of those marker pens and just colour a couple of them in, then you can actually have jump rings like what I've got here, you know, you coloured jump rings if you don't want to make your own jump rings. So what I've got now is a full Byzantine section. So it's exactly the same as, if I just lay them side by side, you can see the difference in them. It's exactly the same. It just looks really big and open in these large jump rings, but in actual fact in the small jump rings it's actually quite nice. It holds into a nice little formation. So what we now have to do to make a square is going back to these middle jump rings. So we're going to ignore these 2 end bits now. We're going to go back to our middle jump rings, and what we need to do is again add on 3 sets of 2. Well, I've already got 1 set of 2 here. Okay, so I'm now going to add in my second set of 2. So using that middle jump ring as the first pair, there's my second pair. I now need a third pair, because remember it's 3 sets of 2 to be able to fold it back. Okay, so I've now got 1, 2, 3 sets. So again, exactly the same. So like we were saying, if you've never done chainmail before and you do like things like knitting patterns and crochet patterns, it's exactly the same pattern the whole way through. So it is, if you like following patterns, then chainmail's going to be a great medium for you to have a go at, because it is just repetition all the time. So now what I've got is I've got a triangle. So if I wanted a triangle formation, that's my triangle. So now to make the square, very easy. I'm now going to go into my middle jump ring again and just add on again 3 pairs. Now, if you've never tried chainmail and you've got this kit, what a really good idea would be is just to make lots and lots of these little Byzantine sections up and keep them in a box, because they're fabulous to add into any of the mediums that you've got. So if you are going to get that French wire and you love pearl knotting.
Sorry, what French wire?
Just that small, teeny weeny amount
that
of French
tiny
wire.
bundle of French wire
Just
that we have
a couple of strands of it.
I don't think it's going to be enough in there. To be honest.
I think you'll probably need to buy the same every week. Yeah. You could decorate You could have a bath full of French wire.
You really
as well.
could, couldn't you? That's incredible.
So what
Wow.
I've done now is just by adding that other section on there, I may have to ask you to... Oh, there we go. So
Oh, wow.
if I could do it from the top, sorry,
Yeah.
because I can't hold it any other way. So now I've got my square. So just by adding those few in, I've got my square.
Yeah.
So what you can do from if you've got a slightly bigger set of jump rings, so they're 7mm jump rings, you might be able to add another one in, like
Yeah.
another two, and make a flower.
Yeah.
So what you have now is you've got something that you can actually bead around, so it will hold its form like this.
Yeah.
What you can do if you want on the earrings, all I've done on the sides of the earrings is I've just put another 2 jump rings in on the end bit. So where I've just added 2 to pull the Byzantine knot into place, I've just added another 2, so you can see on the edge there's 4 jump rings, and that's just going to hold it out a little bit more, so it sort of like packs out the area to make it more of a square. In the necklace, I've left it with just the 2, just as I've done now, just with 2 on the ends.
Yeah.
And what I've done with that is I've got some monofilament,
Right.
and my eyes aren't very good. I've got a really dodgy eye, so I can't really see very well. When you get your seed beads or your microfaceted beads, the one thing you don't want to do is cut this strand and tip it all into your beading tray, because they take forever then to pick up. An easy way to thread them on is to keep them onto keep them on the thread, and take a few in your hand. Now all the holes should be now lined up. Okay, I knew that was going to happen. Just decorated the studio with spinel.
It will look pretty though.
It will, it'll sparkle. And now what you can do with your monofilament is just go through, and you've now got
it saves so
those
much time.
5 on. So one of the guest designers told me, I was like, oh, I can't work with those small beads, I can't see them. He said, oh, don't take them off the temporary, I think it might have even been Mark actually. Don't take them off the temporary strand until you need them. So what you can do now is take your little square. Now, if you've got one of the bead stoppers, which I've got somewhere, these little contraptions, what you can do is just pop the bead stopper on one end so they don't all fall off. Cut your monofilament, and now all you're going to do is just bead round those 4 outer corners. So I'm just going to move this out of the way because I'm going to get in a right mess here. I'm such a messy crafter.
Everyone here says that, Fleur.
Oh, I really am. It's terrible. So what you do now is go through those 4 corners. Just with your monofilament. And as you can see, they now will sit around. Now, because this is monofilament, you can actually put a few more than you need. So in the bracelet, I've put quite a few that I've beaded around there. And with it being monofilament and with it being chainmail, you can tie it in a knot and then hide the knot in the chainmail, so you can't actually see where the start and the beginning is. So all you do is you use the jump rings now just as a guide to guide through, and just keep beading all the way around till they all fit nicely in.
That's fabulous.
Tie your knot, and if you can tie a surgeon's knot, which is you tie one way, so right over left, and then pull tight, and then go left over right, and then pull tight, it will hold it a lot more nicer. You can get a little dab of clear nail varnish or some hyper cement glue just to finish the knot off, because what you don't want after all that is for it to come undone or to cut the wrong end or something like that. So just a little bit of hyper cement glue, and that'll all sit absolutely perfectly in situ in that nice little square.
That's fab. I love that. It's so pretty as well. Do you know, there's still about 40 of you with the wire bundle in baskets. Can I just say well done, Mum, as well, because I saw your name. I saw her name. I saw her. For the wire bundle, I don't blame her at £7.95. Have a look at these jump rings. Some more jump rings for you, different sizes here. So the great addition to the bundle that you've already got in the kit. Again, you've got that finish on them. Look at that. They look so high-end, don't they?
If you just put 5 of those on a chain.
Oh, I love that.
Just 5 together. It's very designer.
It really is, isn't it? They've got such a lovely finish to them. Now, these ones are your 7x5 oval jump rings, your 9mm and your 5mm jump rings. So you've got 300 more jump rings to add to your stash here today. I love the oval jump rings, Fleur. They're really pretty, and these ones are your open jump rings as well. So that's going to give you quite a different look to your toenail, isn't it?
It does. It gives it a real contemporary look, as do all these beautiful pattern jump rings. They give it a real nice contemporary look. So with the Byzantine that we've just done, looks amazing with the oval because it gives it more of an elongated look to it. So it gives it, for earrings, they're absolutely perfect. There's lots of weaves you can do with oval, but because they're cut on the side, they're safer than a normal round jump ring for the ends of your necklaces.
Oh, of course,
So they're perfect for that. These are just divine.
They're lovely, aren't they? I love the colour of these as well. Really, really pretty. 300 jump rings, £17.85. They're rose gold plated as well. Rose gold plated, so really, really high end. IXGC96 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. £11.95 for 300 jump rings that you have there. That's such a lot of jump rings, and they're so pretty as well. That's why I said if you just take literally 5 of those and just pop them onto a necklace with that movement, they look gorgeous, don't they? So again, something really simple.
Yeah, and with the Byzantine section that we've just done, all I've used is 14 jump rings to make one of the to make the straight Byzantine section. Just takes 14. 10 for your initial chain, and then 2 at the top and 2 at the bottom. Brilliant. So you could do that with the larger jump rings and with the oval jump rings. With the smaller jump rings, you can't do Byzantine with them, but they make beautiful European 4-in-1s. Wow. There's lots of weaves. So if you ever get stuck on what weaves you can do with the jump ring sizes that you've got, if you just send me a message on Facebook, I can tell you what weaves you can do with them.
Excellent. And that's Fleur Hastings if you're looking for her on Facebook. Is it you done as guest designer?
JM guest designer.
JM guest designer Fleur Hastings. There you go. Any questions, just pop along to Facebook and ask her there. £11.95 for you. Incredible deal. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this evening. Make sure you're checking out your baskets though, because there's still so many of you with a wire in your baskets as well. What an incredible deal that was. Well done to all of you that have managed to get this. I've got so many of you multi-buying as well. Zena in Greater London has got 2. Donna in Texas has got 2. Well done to you. Jane in County Durham, Sylvia, Hadriana in London, you've got 2. Because so many people are multi-buying, the quantity's falling very, very quickly, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Fleur, that was brilliant. Thank you so much. We will be back with Fleur in a couple of hours' time for another kit and another demonstration as well, so do stick with us. We've got another star buy for you. Another. Amethyst gemstone chain for you. Now these have been so popular. Whatever we've brought to you these in, whatever gemstone form or whatever coloured rosary link chain, they've been really, really popular. And do you know what I think? It's because we've done all the work for you. Time is money, as they say, of course, in jewellery making. So we have taken, I'd like to think, hours and hours and hours of work for you, away from you, I should say, because we've done this all. Now, Fleur, I always say, and it's always you I'm thinking about when I talk about these, because when I bring these gemstone chains, I always ask the viewers, you know, how long do you think it would take you at home to make this? And I always say, you know, some of our guest designers say 4 hours, some guest designers say 6 hours, some guest designers say, wouldn't even attempt it. That's our Fleur. That's our Fleur, and that's exactly how she said it when I asked her the first time. Wouldn't even do it. No, not doing it. Not me.
Take me 9 weeks to do it.
You don't have the patience, do you?
I don't have the patience, and because I like everything to be perfect, if one loop was wrong, I'd have to take it all apart and start again. Yeah. So yeah, I don't have the patience, and if it, like I say, if it's not as uniform as that is, I wouldn't use it in my jewellery. So I just buy these straight away, because for me, even if you worked at £10 an hour, you know, that's a lot of money. Yeah. And then all your materials as well. I couldn't make it, even if I did have the patience to, you know.
It does take a lot of practice, doesn't it? You know, if you imagine trying to make, so basically what we've done is we've taken these gemstones, these beautiful amethysts here, and we've used probably 0.4 wire, I would imagine, with this, that is 925 solid sterling silver and gold plated as well. So you're looking at something that is very, very high end. And what we've done is created these rosary links between every single one, these little wrapped loops. Now, we've got a metre long length here, but actually, you've probably got getting on for 1.5 meters of wire that's been used. So again, if you think about your solid sterling silver wire, the amount of times we have that, the prices of the solid sterling silver wire, then we've added 20 carats of amethyst as well. Now again, if you're tuning in for the very first time, it could be that you come in and you get this, and all you do is add a jump ring and a bolt ring clasp or a lobster claw fastening on the other end, and you could simply have that for yourself as a beautiful necklace that features a lot of amethyst, and you've got a really, really high-end look. Now, amethyst is one of those gemstones that is instantly recognisable, isn't it? It's one of those gemstones that everybody pretty much is familiar with, and it's a really, really popular choice as well. It's a fantastic colour, and the quality of our amethyst is phenomenal. So with 1 metre long length, you could cut that if you wanted to and use little maybe inch drops, 2-inch drops in earrings if you wanted to, little clusters. You could take 7-inch lengths and have bracelets or anklets with these. You could take 2 16-inch lengths and still have a 7-inch length left over for a bracelet with a full metre that you've got there. It's entirely up to you. You can come in and multi-buy. Keep one for yourself, give one away. It's entirely up to you. ACUD52 is your code for this one. You've got 1 metre of 925 sterling silver wire there that is gold plated, featuring 20 carats of amethyst. 0800 644 655 is the code. That's the telephone number. The code is ACUD52. So come through on the phone lines, push your number 1 button. There is an automated message when you come through on the phone lines, and you are more than welcome to listen to that if you want to do so. If you press your number 1 button, that puts you straight through to the call centre. And do you know what? It's so easy to set up your account as well. The call centre will take a few details from you, and then next time you come in, it's much, much quicker. £15.95. It's not your price tag. It's not even your price tag. If you are shopping on the web right now, in fact, I've got a lot of webbers multi-buying. I'm very suspicious. And webbers can see the price tag, by the way, if you're coming through on the phone lines. Those of you that shop on the web can see the prices right there, which is why people are checking out and multi-buying already. ACUD52. Collect it in Kent. You got through it. Oh, right, okay. Scott can't take the price tag down. It is actually £11.95 because the graphics crashed. It won't let Scott change it. Ignore £15.95. If you're on the web, you'll see £11.95. If you call through, it's actually £11.95. Not 15, £11.95. Clover in Kent, you've got 2. Collect it in Kent, you've got 3. Susan in Norfolk, you've got 2. Gillian, Nicole, Phil, you. Oh, thanks, Sam. I tell you, she is just super efficient. Can you see that? I can't. Oh, I can see that. Yeah. £11.95. Good old-fashioned whiteboard. I love it. Not £15.95. 11. This is what we do when we have graphical issues, you see. Sometimes we play charades as well. Not very often, but just sometimes. ACUD52 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. And I'm guessing again, Fleur, you could incorporate this into your chain, in fact, with the brooches.
With the brooches, yeah, they'd be amazing with the brooches. Yeah. But when I make my chainmail pendants to sell, I always put them on our gemstone chains. And never put them on like stones. So I always put them on gemstone chains.
Wow.
Because they look like, so if you did like the cross, the full Persian cross, look amazing on that.
That would look, the gold as well, would look incredible, wouldn't it? Half of the stock has already gone. In fact, every person that has checked out so far has got 2 or 3 at £11.95, not 15, 11. Graphical issue. ACUD52, there we go. Actually, 11. You know, so sometimes I actually sit here all day, every day, and say, there's no small print. There is now. There is now. It's actually £11.95 for you. Well done, Roseminster 6, Susan in Swansea, Caroline, you've got 2, Audrey in Greater London. 6:30. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Apparently, we have the biggest stash of French wire I've ever seen. Fleur thought this was a joke, as in, what is that, like separate auctions or you know, there is so much French wire here. There's a lifetime supply, I think. That's a lot of French wire, Fleur. I think this is probably one of the best value bundles we have ever seen. And for me personally, it's the biggest quantity auction I have ever brought you. The biggest quantity of the night. Oh, they just look incredible. You're going to get all of these for one fantastic price tag. Do not move a muscle because these are coming up in half an hour's time, and we have so many more deals coming up for you as well. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Coming up for you at 6:30, the biggest auction I have ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. And I think, no. Did she just count them? Really? Strands? Is there? Okay. Really? I'm going to get her to count. Do you know? Yeah, I'm going to get them recounted because I don't believe Sam at all. I mean, what? No. No. Yeah, we do demand a recount. Pete, you're the man for the job.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Either way, there's a lot of French wire there. One of the biggest auctions I've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. That is such a huge supply of French wire. 630, not to be missed. I got 4 different sizes, or 2 different sizes, was it? 2 different sizes. Okay, 3 different sizes in the silver and 2 different sizes in the gold there. Could we give you any more variety? That's incredible. I think we've just covered everything there, haven't we? And Fleur has all of those strands as a challenge.
They look really nice like this.
Just look at all of that French wire. Fleur and I did say before we came out, should we just drape ourselves in them? Because there's just so much there. Right, okay. If you are tuning in for the first time, really easy to get involved. The telephone number is on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. It's free. It's free. It's not going to cost you a single penny. Try us out because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Right. Hematite. Pete. That was a strand. It's now a bundle of individual hematite gemstones. There's a lot there. Do you know what I was just about to say? I wish I'd have said it before that happened. Hematite is an incredibly weighty gemstone. So much so, it broke the strand. Really, really heavy. 990 carats of hematite you've got there. 13mm rounds at £4.95. Look at the size of them. And yes, hematite is a very weighty gemstone, and if you get this home, you will notice the incredible weight of that. Barbara in Cumbria says, Gem Studio, that's live TV for you. Lol. We are live, you know. There's no script either, believe it or not. Yeah, we wouldn't have left that in, would we? We definitely would have edited that bit out. There's a lot of hematite there for £4.95. It's huge, isn't it? You are KZ 93. I'm just going to put them back. Yours will be on a strand. Oh, have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Shaded ruby you have here. I love this gemstone so much. Ruby, it's one of your big 5. It's considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. This features in the Imperial State Crown, this gemstone. The Queen's own personal collection. Do you know what? This is my favourite strand of ruby ever. I absolutely love the graduation of colour. Just when you get to these really deep dark hues, they're mouth-watering, aren't they? So sparkly as well. You've got 30 carats of genuine ruby here. It's the real deal, not fake, not synthetic. We say no to faux here at Jewellery Maker. We only bring you genuine gemstone strands. You've got 2x1 to 4x1 millimetre gemstones, and that is a 24 centimetre strand. This I'd be saving for those high-end pieces, those commissions maybe with some pearls and a whole lot of French wire. They would look so high-end, so exquisite. But again, just taking a small section of this strand, maybe popping them on with some 925 sterling silver chain, adding your clasp there. What kind of price tag would you pop on something like this? As a crafter, or as a jewellery maker actually, with those higher end gemstones, so it might be any of your big 5 or pearls, we tend to go for 925 as an absolute minimum, as using findings and clasps and such with this. You couldn't compromise, could you? You know, if you were buying any of your big 5, such as ruby, emerald, sapphire, diamonds or tanzanite, you would want that to be the highest quality. So do finish your pieces with at least 925, especially when we're talking about ruby of this quality. It is just beautiful. 30 carats. Now, as regular customers here at Jewellery Maker, I think we very much take it for granted, the carat weights. If you go and have a look on the high street next time you're shopping, just have a look at rings, pendants, bracelet designs, and see what kind of carat weights are featuring in those pieces. Because to get 30 carats, you'd probably have to go to a boutique. That is 30 carats. Just to get that into some perspective for you, 300 points of genuine ruby at £27.95. That is already less than £1 a carat, and we're not even staying there. 30-day money back guarantee. I don't need 30 seconds to think about this one. At £21.95, you've got an absolute steal of a deal there. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved, or on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, lots and lots of you checking out for these already, but we are very, very limited, so please confirm as soon as you possibly can. DM RU08 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. And do remember, as a brand new customer here at Jewellery Maker, you will get your free DVD and your booklet as well. And well done to Stuart in Carmarthenshire. Deborah in Greater London. Now, Deborah in Greater London has got 2 of these. And you can. If you want to, you can get as many as you like. You know, sometimes supermarkets limit you on offers, don't they, to perhaps 3 per customer. We don't do that here. Don't do that here. And we don't up your P&P either. You can shop with us as many times as you like, between 12 last night and 12 tonight. 50 times, 100 times. 1 P&P is fantastic. 15 chances remaining. Stacey in Neath, well done to you. Susan. Sue in Carmarthenshire, Collector in London, Heather in Oxfordshire, Michelle, just make sure you're checking out your baskets. So look at this ruby. I'm going to get this if I can today. Definitely at £21.95. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Okay, sunstone for you. Beautiful. Do you know, this gemstone always makes me think of sunsets. Sunrises and sunsets are 2 of my favourite things. Not that I see many sunrises, I have to say. But the recent parcel of sunstone that we have had has been the best I've ever seen. Even set into jewellery, the parcel that we've had of late is just phenomenal. It really, really is. Now, I'm a lover of gemstones that have an optical property. So it might be star dioxide with that asterism, it might be tiger's eye with chatoyancy, labradorite with labradorescence. With sunstone, you get beautiful adventurescence. Now that adventurescence is that glittery-like appearance that you can see coming from the gemstone. It's almost like somebody has sprinkled diamond dust into the gemstone. When I say somebody, I actually mean Mother Nature, because this is a completely natural gemstone. There's a lot of gemstones that are treated in the industry, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Wherever we can improve on beauty, we will absolutely do it. But with some gemstones, there is no room for improvement. Mother Nature has done this work all by herself. These are exquisite, exquisite sunstone that you have here. And if you're looking at them right now thinking, they look gorgeous, believe me, this is nothing compared to how they will look in natural sunlight. Whatever gemstones you're coming in and buying from us here at Jewellery Maker, if you get them home on a nice sunny day, take them outside, because you will see them at their absolute best. Whether that gemstone displays amazing colour, has incredible clarity, whether it has an optical phenomenon, you will see at its best outside. So do take it outside before you consider sending them back, because outside they're magnificent, especially your sunstone. 35 carats, 35 carats, 3x2 to 5x2 millimetres in size, £7.95. It's not where we're staying. Now, with the copper coloured wire that we had in the kit, oh my, with any of your rose gold findings as well. How can we do that? Do you know, if you are wondering, how is this possible? You know, sometimes in life when you think something is too good to be true, it normally is, isn't it, you know? There are no hidden extras at all. There's no hidden cost. The price tag that you are all paying is the final low closing price tag that you see on your screen now, plus your P&P. That's it. And you've just got the most incredible strand of sunstone. Emily in West Midlands says, wow, these are the brightest I've ever seen. They are. They really, really, Emily, I'm so glad that you can see what I can see because they are magnificent. Somebody on the web has just bought 6 of these. 6. Why would you not? Why would you not? Fleur, I've never seen. I mean, look at that golden hue coming from the one right in the centre there.
Just looking at the French wire, if you chopped up some little bits of French wire and used them as spaces in between and just have that gizmo coil of French wire in between each one, it would showcase each sunstone so beautifully, and you'd only use a fraction of what you're going to get in that French wire.
French wire? What French wire? This French wire here. Oh. Do you know, you could do that, couldn't you, Fleur? Just literally. Yeah. I mean, because, you should use it sparingly. It's not, we haven't really got enough there, have we?
You might run out after a day.
Yeah. As you said, just taking small sections, just snipping small sections, and using those in between your gemstone there as spaces would really add attention to detail. Oh my gosh, look at my call screen. Whoa, I think they've sold out. Well done. 630, by the way, French wire. Can you find me the French word for wire, please, Danny? Scott. Well, it would. That's what I was just thinking in my head. Our producer, Danny, who is half French, but just because it's French wire, maybe put a spin on that. French wire. Have a look at this. 100 carats. 100 carats of morganite. Now, morganite is one of those gemstones that a lot of designers are using. It's very, very high end and incredibly beautiful as well. 100 carats, again, we're looking at an absolutely huge, huge carat weight for you there. And they are individually really, really sizable. 8x3 to 14 by 6 millimeters in size. Now, if you are a follower of fashion, and you follow any of your big designers on Instagram or Facebook or any of your social networking sites, have a look. Have a look at morganite and have a look at price tags. Now, the last time that I was looking on a particular designer's website, I typed in morganite on the search bar and it said no results found. This is a gemstone that we've been struggling to get hold of, but not just us, clearly. There wasn't any on that particular website. Designers like Monica Veneda, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, using morganite. And I have to say that there's so many of them going for the nugget form as well, even in diamonds. It's so on trend right now. Now, you could just take one of these gemstones and you could wire wrap that into a ring design. I mean, even just that gemstone by itself, that's a huge, huge carat weight, isn't it? And such a feminine gemstone. A lot of our regular viewers here at Jewellery Maker already have amethyst in their stash. It's one of the most popular. And you know, morganite and amethyst together look beautiful. If you love the pinks, you generally love the purples, and vice versa as well. 100 carats. Can I just say, I'm not a crafter, but I have worked within the gemstone industry for quite a few years now. If I was just to take one of these nuggets and pop that in a ring, I would have more than my money back already. And look how many you have on this strand. Look at the colour. They are phenomenal. 8x3 to 14 by 6 millimeters in size, 100 carats. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 individual nuggets on that strand. That could be 15 pairs of earrings. What would you do with this, Fleur?
I'd take one and pop it on a sterling silver head pin, and then all I would do is pop it on a sterling silver chain. And I would just have that one piece of morganite on that chain. Yeah. That's all I would do. And I'd have a sweet, maybe a pair of earrings as well, on the end of like an inch long chain, sterling silver chain. Yeah. Pop that. You could use the French wire.
I tell you what, you can use this French wire with absolutely everything tonight, and you will still have so much there. Scott has called the call centre, by the way, just to let them know about the French wire, because we crashed the web the other night with one of our star buys. I think we might be doing the same tonight. I've got such a big quantity of those. So, from morganite... Oh my. Only a single figure quantity. Look at the size of these gemstones. Look at the size of the tanzanite in the centre. Oh, they are huge. Absolutely huge. 95 carats. Now, tanzanite is a gemstone that is actually one of your big 5. Now, the big 4, which was rubies, emeralds, sapphires and diamonds, it used to be the big 4, is now your big 5. Tanzanite was added to your big 4 because this is considered to be such a precious gemstone. Now, we always used to tell you that this gemstone was 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, but in actual fact, I think with what's going on today, with the situation of tanzanite, I think it's probably a lot rarer than that now. Now, tanzanite, it's quite a new gemstone to us in the gemstone industry, only discovered in 1967. And it was made famous by one of the biggest designer houses in the world in 1969, Tiffany & Co. This gemstone took the gemstone world by storm. But we've all pretty much been... Look at the colour of some of these. Now, I've seen tanzanite set into jewellery that's graded. And we don't grade. I don't know why, but we don't grade our tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. If I had to grade this particular gemstone right here, I'd be going with a AAA grade. That is the strongest colour I have ever seen. I've got my money back on this gemstone. £34.95. Fleur, is that not the deepest, darkest tanzanite you've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker?
I've never seen one that dark.
I haven't
Never.
either.
Not in such a large piece, because that must be quite a weight, that one piece
Just
as
by
well.
itself, that's what I mean. I would have my money back just on that one gemstone alone. That colour is just incredible. Let's not forget though, there's 95 carats. 95 carats in total you have here. I've not seen colour like this in any of the strands. That's the best colour I've ever seen in tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. They are gone. Well done if you managed to get those. Right, let's have a look at some ametrine for you. If you love amethyst and citrine, this is heaven sent, I tell you. This is such a fabulous gemstone and great for the summer as well, I think. If you've ever seen a gemstone called Bolivianite, it's exactly the same gemstone. It's often referred to as Bolivianite due to its location coming all the way from Bolivia. 100% natural. 100% natural. During its chemical formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us the citrine hues within the gemstone, and it's the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst hues within the gemstone. Now that was a really tough trick for Mother Nature to perform, because too much heat during its formation, the entire gemstone would have just turned to citrine. Now, in jewellery, when you look at ametrine, sometimes you get a very definite colour split, kind of 50-50 colour split. Sometimes you get more of the blending, which is what we're looking at here. So as I move this strand at different angles, you can just see these gorgeous flashes of citrine coming through. A real sunshine pow of colour coming from those citrines there. And you do have more of the blending within this strand as well. It looks like the citrine has been poured into the amethyst. I love this strand. You've got beautiful rondelles there and really sizable, 6x3 to 8x5 millimetres in size. That's a 19 centimetre strand. A 3-figure carat weight you have there. Again, you could really make this strand go a long way. How about using some of that French wire again? And doing what Fleur said earlier on, you know, taking the bigger strands there, just cutting that up into tiny little pieces, popping some of that in between as spaces with that citrine hue. Wouldn't they look beautiful?
I love ametrine. My mum's buying me an ametrine ring for my birthday.
Is she?
Yeah.
I'll get you.
She doesn't know it yet. She says I can have the money and I can, but it's ametrine that I want. I didn't know ametrine or garnet.
Yeah.
I've chosen the ametrine.
Do you know, I think it's a good time of year to go for ametrine as well. I think going forward into the spring and the summer, that is such a beautiful gemstone. Lots of you multi-buying well done. If you've got this in your basket, do make sure you're checking out 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Do remember, if you're brand new to us here today, you're going to get your free DVD and your booklet to help you. 5 minutes. I'm worried. I'm worried that everything's just going to crash. Like everything. The web, the telephone lines. Oh, the computer doesn't like it already. I've never, ever, ever, ever. In fact, if Scott came in today and said, this is the entirety that we bought, and you can have 2 strands tonight, Hannah, I'd believe him. Because I'm sure the last time that I bought you French wire, it was like 4 strands of French wire. That's ridiculous, I tell you. Right, love this gemstone. Labradorite for you. Have a look at these. Do you know, this is one gemstone, whether you're wearing it or whether it's on your craft stall featured in a piece of your jewellery, I guarantee people will look at that piece. Somebody will pick that piece of jewellery up. Somebody will grab your hand, have a look at your necklace, have a look at your bracelet. This is one of those gemstones that is so captivating. Again, this is 100% natural. Next time you go to any silver boutique, or next time you go to, I call them seaside shops that they tend to have near the coast here in the UK that sell Thai Buddhas and incense, those kind of shops that normally have amethyst rings, rose quartz, turquoise, they probably have labradorite there too. Just have a look at prices for this gemstone and have a look at the quality. Our quality is so hard to beat. This is textbook labradorite that you're seeing here. The labradorescence is exactly how it should be, and look at, I mean, I'm hardly moving this strand, and the colours are magnificent. The greens, the golden hues, electric blues you are getting from these labradorites here. This is quite possibly, again, and I'm going to say this again, and I know that I said it yesterday, the best strand of labradorite I've ever seen. And I know I say that often. It just keeps getting better and better and better. The best strand of rondelles I think I've ever seen here. They are so sparkly and have so much labradorescence there. 7x3 to 10x3 millimetres in size. That's 165 carats. 0800 644 655, £19 and 95 pence for this kind of carat weight is ridiculous. And guess what? We're not even staying there. Saving you another £5. French wire again? Oh yes. Do you know what? You're going to have enough in your French wire stash to use with all of your stash. £14 and 95 pence. Fleur, what would you do with this strand?
I'd put some chainmail in between, maybe those Byzantine sections that we've just done. Do a small section of Byzantine and then 3 rondelles just on a piece of wire with a wrap loop on either end, and make like a really long rosary link with them. They look absolutely stunning. And the thing is with labradorite is you can go gold, silver, or copper, or antique bronze. It's such a chameleon because of those wonderful colours coming out of it.
Just look at the colours. I've never seen this much labradorescence in a strand of rondelles before. They are gorgeous. And at £14 and 95 pence, it could be bracelets, it could be earrings. Taking a small section of these, maybe 4 or 5 long drops in earrings, because with labradorite, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. In earrings, as they move, they're really, really going to catch the light, and they will look magnificent. 0800 644 655. There are tons and tons of you coming in on the web. Well done. And on the phone lines, if you haven't started dialing yet, you can do it now. Telephone number is at the bottom of your screen, and it's a free telephone number. 0800 644 655. Make sure you press your number 1 button. We're going to squeeze in one more. And then, my biggest auction. I'm worried. I'm really worried. Everyone's a bit panicky in that it's one of the biggest auctions we've had for quite a while. And generally, when we're overrun on the web and the phone lines, we might just go off. The screen might go, but it won't really. We'll have it all under control. I think the generator's plugged in, we'll be fine. With the ruby strand that oh my gosh, look at these for sparkle. Sapphire. Yeah, wow. Oh my gosh, can I actually say it again without sounding like I say it all the time? This is the best strand of sapphire. I think Scott's been into some kind of special cupboard tonight and just got like the cream of the crop of everything out. This is phenomenal. Now, sapphire, other than diamonds, probably the world's most famous gemstone, probably due to the royal engagement ring. You know, when we think sapphire, we generally think royalty or blue. This strand here, this is fit for a princess. Fit for a princess. My goodness me. That depth of colour there, you know, we're really seeing some salon blue colours coming from this strand of sapphire, aren't we? They are so sparkly. Now, generally, with gemstones that have an immense depth of colour, you don't necessarily get much brilliance and much light within the gemstone. So we tend to facet them so you get lustre, which is the light that comes from the surface of the gemstone. So then you've kind of still got the best of both worlds. So you've got the depth of colour, but you've still got so much sparkle there. For me, this is being saved for special commissions. Special commissions, you're something blue in your bridal design. Oh, imagine. I don't own any sapphire. Do you own any sapphire other than your jewellery making stash?
No.
There's not many people that do, is there?
Yeah,
and
no.
I don't really know many people. I know maybe one or two people. I know our guest designer Debbie Bulford, she's got a sapphire engagement ring. You know, I don't really know many people outside of the Jewellery Maker family that have sapphire. Now, okay, so we're looking at £43 already, which is phenomenal. £29.95. Look at the colour and look at the quality of the gemstones that you have here. These are so high-end and so beautiful. Mix them up with your other precious gemstones, your other, you know, the other of the big five, really. So rubies, you could put them with some rubies, maybe put them with some, in fact, can I get the strand of ruby back out? Ruby, emeralds, diamonds. Oh, but look at these together. Just how high-end. Fleur, if you just taken, say, I'm going to go with the centre section because I quite like that centre section, just a small section of these sapphires. Maybe pop some 925 sterling silver chain with your clasp. What kind of price tag would you pop on something like that as a crafter?
With an inch worth of sapphire on the front, it's got to be about £40–45. Wow. Just for a chain, you could have like 2 or 3, so you could have all, well, we do all the big five in those kind. I mean, I know the diamond one would be a lot more money in the tanzanite, but you know, to have a ruby and a sapphire stack of bracelets, that's what they are like, aren't they? Like a watch style bracelet for about £40, and you get quite a lot out of that. I know you've got to buy your sterling silver chain, but we have been doing reels of 3 metres, so you can quite easily cut that up and then pop one of your clasps on. And
that is such a long strand as well. Just look how much sapphire you have on this strand. Again, we take it for granted, don't we? We're bringing you 26 carats of genuine sapphire, and I've just never ever seen depth of colour like it. Tina in Cheshire. Oh no. Oh no, it's time. Get ready, it's not my time. Wow, to say that this is a great opportunity would be an understatement. I have only ever in the last year brought you French wire once, and I'm pretty sure that I had 4 or 5 strands, if I had that many. We are bringing you one of the biggest auctions in a long time. This is the biggest auction I've ever brought to you. And as far as individual pieces go, again, I think that's the biggest one that I've ever brought to you. The last time we saw French wire here at Jewellery Maker, we've not seen it for a while, have we? This is a huge opportunity. We may have seen it in kits on the odd occasion, maybe just a couple of strands again. Fleur actually thought that this was a joke. In that, Fleur did think that we'd just been to the warehouse, got everything that we have, and said, look at this French wire that we've bought. Not, this is what we have on offer tonight. Now, I can't even begin to imagine how anybody would run out of this French wire because, Fleur, you were saying earlier on, you know, typically for a pearl necklace to finish that off, you just take about a centimetre.
A centimetre, yes. I've just quickly popped one, popped a little bit on there.
Yeah.
And you just literally use a centimetre. That's all you use.
And look at the finish. Look at the finish, just on the end there. Just some of the silver you've used there, tiny little bit. Doesn't that make a difference when finishing off your pieces?
It does. It makes it more professional, and it also protects the threading material that you're using against the clasp, because that is your most vulnerable part of any piece of jewellery. It's where it attaches to the clasp. So if you've used something like a silk cord or an S-long cord or the satin cords, as it wears on the clasp, that's where it's going to. If it is going to break, that's where it will break. But with all these amazing, and the different gauges that you get, I mean, Scott's just given me another sample, the different gauges that you get, you are covered for every single medium apart from leather that we do here. So you can get, because you've got a 1mm one, so you can get your satin cords through there, your hemp cords, all the S-long cords, any of your Griffin silks that we do, any of the cards, you've got something for everything here. And I mean, I do a pearl knotting workshop, and one length of French wire does us the whole workshop.
Really?
So, so you will never run out, but there's so many more uses for it as well.
There really is, and we were saying earlier on, just simply using it as spacers, and really with this much French wire, you could do that several times over, no problem.
You could do like a gizmo flowers. So if you were into your wire work flowers, like Claire does her ones that she goes around for the petals, you could put that onto the wire to start with, and then you've got like a gizmo coil going all the way around it. So yeah, there's so much you can do, and you can't make the same with 0.25. You'll never get the coil that tight that it will look as professional as ready-made French wire. So if you like your gizmo coils as well, have a play with it from that. And it looks really cool as well if you just pull it out a little bit, because it is just a gizmo coil.
So if I just pull, I'm going to take the large one. So the gauge is here, and we've got your 1mm, your 0.9, your 0.6. Was there another one as well?
There's 0.7, so you get 1 and 0.7 in the gold. Yeah. And you get 1mm, 0.6 and 0.9 in the silver.
Wow. That's a huge... Now, £34.75 is where we should be. Now, we did say this is one of the biggest auctions. Over 200 have already gone at £34.75. We're going to put some money back in your pocket, and look at how much you're getting. £24.95. Do you know, we've got over 100 just sat in baskets right now. That's the most we've ever seen. That's the biggest quantity we've ever seen just sat in baskets right now. You will need to check out. Scott has just said this is the biggest quantity he's ever brought on screen for you. Computer's going to take a while to catch it there. Do you know what? I'm just going to count out. I'm going to count how many there are on here. I don't think there is, but I'm just going to count just to make sure. Okay, so bear with me on this one. Okay, graphics have already crashed. Brilliant, this is going well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I see what she means now. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 60. Right. I'm probably not going to carry on, to be honest, because I think we'll be here till 9 o'clock. Now, Sam thinks that she counted approximately 170. I believe her now. Approximately 170 strands you have here. Fleur, I just can't even begin to imagine. If you were using these, you know, purely for your pearls, which I know a lot of people do use them just to finish off your pearl necklaces, I can't imagine how many you could make with these.
When I did the first pearl knotting workshop, and I showed people how to use French wire, every single, all 12 of them said, I will never finish another piece of jewellery without French wire. They are all, your sapphire strand, your ruby strand, they're all 12 months. As soon as they learned how to use it, they said, because it gives such a professional finish. You go to any jewellers and this is the kind of finish that you're getting. You're getting that beautiful French wire going around, and it's brilliant for your beading thread as well, because it gives that just gives a beautiful finish look. It's amazing stuff.
Now, Fleur, we have so many texts in asking if this is something that you could show us.
Yeah.
Could you show us how it's done? Let's go over and have a little look. Now, at this moment in time, there's still over 100 in baskets. You need to check out for this. It's the biggest quantity I've ever bought you. It's one of the best. I mean, if we worked that out per strand, no, probably not even worth it. Flo, you were saying earlier that per metre you've seen it very highly priced, haven't you?
It's probably about, I think it's between 170 and 190 a metre, and that's not including your postage and packaging.
There is so, I love to
and
work
it
out.
weight, you know, it's...
Look at all of that. So that's every pack that you're getting there.
Yeah.
Wow.
When you get it home, I would keep it like this as well. Don't take it out. I'd keep,
Yeah.
And what I've done on one of the packs, I've just snipped the side and just
That's such a good idea, and just pull one strand out at a time.
Snip the side there on the packet and just take one out at a time, or just cut little bits whenever you need it, because it's so it's secure there, because it is fragile. It's not fragile as in it's going to just. But you just need to handle it very carefully, don't you?
Now,
when you are using it, what I tend to do is keep it on the board. So I've just cut a little bit off here. So typically, all you will need when you're adding a clasp is about just over a centimetre.
Okay.
So if I just move that into the middle there, so you can see. So it is basically just it's about a 0.2 millimetre gauge wire, machine coiled. So it's not hand coiled, it's machine coiled. To cut it, you can either cut it with your cutters or a pair of scissors. And you just literally go along and just cut little bits. It cuts so easily. Yeah. So if you wanted to do spaces, you could just go along and cut lots up. Now what I do is when I get my French wire at home, I take a whole length and I cut it up and I pop it in a little tin. So I've already got it. So when I need just a little bit to finish a piece off, I don't have to cut it. It's already cut up. So if I just move that out of the way. Now I'm just using some of the pearls out of the second kit.
Okay.
So all I've done is I've added one pearl on to my, and I'm using just a silk cord that I had in my toolkit there. So I've added my first bead on, if you like.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do now is I'm going to add on my gizmo coil. Now, if you try and pick it up, you're going to struggle because it might squash.
Okay. Yeah.
So what I do is keep it straight and just with your needle or with your threading material, just pop it on to your threading material. Okay, so as you can see there, I'm now going to take that down towards the pearl I'm using. Now, before we go back through that pearl, we need to add on our clasp.
Okay.
Okay. So I've just got a jump ring here, because then from a jump ring you can add any clasp. You don't have to add, a specific clasp if you've got a jump ring, because you can open that up. So what I've done now is I've added on my jump ring, and all I'm going to do to this little piece of French wire is now going to bend around when I go back through this pearl and create like a horseshoe effect.
Okay.
So I'm now going to take my needle and I'm just going to go back through that pearl again the other way, if I can see where I'm doing. There we go. So I'm using quite a thin griffin cord here.
Okay.
So I'm going to go all the way back through, and as you pull, if you just look here, can you see that it's just starting to curl around? And if I just tie that in a quick knot just to secure it, you'll then see that it gives a lovely finish.
Really does, doesn't it? It's so pretty.
A really nice finish.
Yeah.
And when you've got that much, you can afford to pop that kind of finish on all of your pieces. So now you've got that, what was a delicate thread, absolutely safe in the knowledge that it's not going to wear away on that jump ring, because you've got this metal gizmo coil over the top, and it just gives for me I like that more than a crimp and a crimp bead cover.
It's really
for
decorative,
me personally, that is the nicest way to finish off a piece. But like I did with just having a little place, you could just pop them as you know sometimes we get some we get some
Some
gizmo
of the-
coils on some
in
of
the strands, yeah.
I think it looks really lovely because it spaces all your gemstones out. It gives them all a showcase.
It really does.
So
Adds in lustre as well, doesn't it?
Don't just think of it for your pearls as well, you know, all of your gemstones. When we do the course, we knot a strand of quartzite to start with to get used to it. And everybody always says, oh wow, I never thought of knotting like larger gemstones. But you've got all these different gauges for it. So that one there's a 1mm.
Yeah.
So with this one, you could pop through your 1mm, your 0.9 S-lons, your silk cords, your 1mm hemp cords. Finish off those bracelets, absolutely lovely. So your macrame bracelets, if you wanted to put a clasp on them, that's a beautiful way.
I just cannot believe how much there is here. Mandy texted in Liverpool, said it works out to approximately 14 pence per strand, going by our maths. 14 pence for a strand.
And there is some that's fallen off as well. There's one on the desk, and I think there was one on the floor down there.
I think we'll be finding them everywhere. Yeah. There's that many. Just to go through the gauges for you again, you've got your your 1mm and your 0.7 in the gold. And in the silver, you've got your 1mm, you've got your 0.9, and you've got your 0.6 there. So as Fleur said, you know, it depends on what kind of threading materials you're using as to what. Just look at all of this. I cannot believe, even if Scott had have given me just one of these packs, I wouldn't have believed that I'd got that in one auction. No. Sarah in Worcestershire says, I want these pearls.
These pearls are amazing.
They're coming up in the second kit for you. So if you need something to do with your French wire, come in and get the second kit. Oh my gosh, you should see it as well. It's beautiful. Fantastic opportunity, the best opportunity I have ever seen. This is one of those auctions that everyone will be talking about for months, for the rest of the year. In fact, what a huge opportunity and what a fantastic price tag.
Do you know, if you were in a beading group and you got this, the whole beading group could have, I don't know, 5 strands of each gauge. You know, you could split it. Yeah. I personally, sounds a bit silly, I would get 2 for me because I do so much pearl knotting. Okay. I know that I would use this all the time, and because of the gauge, it's the diameters that for me makes this bundle so amazing, because you have got you've got the 2 colours, which we have very rarely see the 2 colours together, and those wonderful gauges.
Elaine, sorry, says 5. Just tuned in. Maybe she means hi. Just tuned in. What's French wire? Elaine in Surrey. My goodness me, this is fabulous. Fleur's just been showing us how we can use it there. It's essentially a little gizmo coil, isn't it?
Just a gizmo coil. That's all it is, with very fine wire. It's machine. If I just pull it out, you can see it's like a gizmo coil. It's like a spring. And it's basically a wire guardian for all of your threading materials, but it's a traditional wire guardian. So you can see there, it's just, once you do stretch it out, you probably can't pop it back together. Although when you pop it back through your pearl and pull it tight, it will concertina back up. Okay. So, but when you've got that much, if you've never tried, maybe start with a thicker one. Okay. Because it's a little bit more robust, and then go work down into the smaller ones. But no, it's just amazing stuff. You'll love it.
Deborah in Greater London says, could you thread wire through the French wire and use it to plait with?
Yeah. I did get some wire, and let me get a fresh bit now. I've stretched that one.
I mean, you can have a strand of mine if you like. I've got enough.
I think this one's a 0.1 mil. So there you go. So it just goes onto the wires. This is a 0.8 wire.
That goes through.
And this must be, if it's a 0.8 wire, I must have used whichever one's open.
I can't actually see the French wire on there now.
No, so you've got a real high shine lustre. If it gets stuck, there we go. So so now what you could do is you can just use it as wire. So if you wanted to, you could even wire right with this over the top, couldn't you? Yeah. So if you wanted to, you could start to form some loops, and like for a flower, however you want to make your flower. And you can then carry on going, but because it's now got that coil on it, it's got lots of different surface areas, and it just looks absolutely. Move that out of the way. You know, you could just you could make like a little bow there, and again you could mix in the 2 colours, so you could do half on one, half on the other. And because it is a gizmo coil, you just use it. So if you've got Rachel's gizmo DVDs, it's exactly the same, because it's a gizmo coil. So
Done for you as well.
done for you. So with that much, you can have a real experiment, and I bet there's so many ways that you'll find to use it. I bet you could even coil it, spiral it around beads as well.
Yeah.
Because you can add your wire through it. So yeah, any of your
Isn't that
mediums.
just phenomenal? And you know, if there's anything that we've missed out that you're thinking you could use it for this, text us in 60777, start a message with the word JM Studio. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker this evening as well, welcome along. Dial the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. Fleur has, hasn't she? Scott just said, I think Fleur's just held your hand through French wire. There's so many ways that you can use this. And even now, if you're thinking, do you know what, I'm not sure how to use it right now, just come in and get it anyway, because this is such a massive, massive opportunity for you this evening. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. JGGC97 is your code for this one. This is, my goodness me, I just cannot believe what we're doing for you, right? I can't believe the price tag either. I mean, how long are those strands approximately, do you think?
I bet they're about 30 centimetres.
Oh, we haven't got centimetres on this one. So we're looking at just about 15 3/4 inches. So we could probably say that 3.5 is a metre.
12 inches is 30 centimetres, isn't it? Because that's a ruler.
Wow. Joe Middlesex says, OMG, I have ordered 2. Now I know what it is. I can't wait to get it for my wirework jewellery.
Yeah.
And someone else said you can use it in wire hemo as well.
Yes, you
Yes,
could.
you could.
Wire hemo, definitely. Yeah, macrame.
Yeah.
Macrame with it. The only thing you can't do with it is you can't add gemstones to it as it is, because it's
Right.
not strong enough as a necklace. So you'd have to put something through it, and then absolutely. You know, Joey was saying about putting the 5 jump rings onto a chain.
Oh.
You could put it onto a cord and have some of this in the middle, because it's such fine wire. You don't have to think about tucking the ends in or anything like that, because you can't feel them. It's just so amazing.
It feels amazing actually as well. When you've just got like a couple of strands, it's almost got like a silky like finish to it, hasn't it? Do you know, I've just stretched this one out, not very much at all, and look how much I have now.
So if you just put a thread through that and then add a clasp.
That's one.
That'd make a beautiful necklace.
It would, wouldn't it? You can see it from there. How pretty. That's just one of the strands. That's incredible. There's so much you could do with these, Fleur, as well, isn't there? And you could just cut a small length as well, pop that onto a head pin. Yeah. Really nice earring there with lots of
For
luster.
your ring shank as well. So if you've got a 0.8 wire or a 1mm wire, because you've got your golds in the 1mm as well and the silver, pop your 1mm wire through and have it as a ring shank. So it gives a bit more of a luster to that ring shank. That's amazing stuff. We're going to be playing with it all.
Well, do you know what? I am. I actually am. The boys in the gallery have got the giggles. They've got the giggles. They have. That is an incredible. Oh, look at that C again. Just twisting it. Oh my. Do you know what? You are going to have absolutely so much fun.
Do you know if you're a card crafter as well?
Yeah.
If you're a card crafter, you could stick that onto the fronts of your cards and do lovely swirls and circles.
Writing as well, can you?
Yeah. There's lots you can do.
The possibilities are. Yeah, there's enough to decorate your house.
There is.
Right here. How many do we have left? 30 left out of 398. 30 left, and there's over 30 baskets.
I'm not going to get one, am I?
Yikes. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. That is the best opportunity. Thank you so much, Fleur.
No problem.
Thank you for showing us how you can use it and all the different ways you can use it as well. Even I didn't know you could use it that many different ways. It's brilliant, isn't it?
I didn't until I started playing with it.
And that's the thing, just practice. And also, if you are using this in different ways, do send them in. Send your pictures in, because it's great that you take inspiration from us here at Jewellery Maker, but we also take inspiration from you. So send your pictures in. Enter them into the Wall of Fame at the same time, because you could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account, or £50 if you're the runner-up. Another text message, seen it in Renfrewshire, says, hope someone told guest designer Jan Dwyer. Well, she was here. She was here on the mid-show, so as she was leaving, she was stroking them. She was stroking them. Do you know, there were so many names on my call screen, I couldn't tell you if she came in or not, but I am sure that she would have. I am so sure that she would have. JGGC97. We'll be back with you, Fleur, in about an hour's time. Thank you so much for that. You're an absolute star. Right, let's have a look. What's the time? Do you know what? It's 5 to 7. Where did that half an hour go? Right, let's have a look at another gemstone strand for you. It's one of my favourites in the whole wide world. Multicoloured tourmaline. Yes, please. Have a look at these. Oh, put this with you. Every strand that we have for you, just put it with your French wire. They'll look phenomenal. Imagine the gold French wire with these. These are beautiful. Look at the colours. Incredible. Incredible. Incredible colour. They are phenomenal. Just phenomenal. The colours. Multicoloured tourmaline is one of those gemstones. One of those gemstones that is far, far rarer than most people even realise. It's a very, very collectible gemstone. And it's one of the most pleiochroic on the planet. Basically what that means is as the light hits it at different angles, you'll see different colours coming from the gemstone. So say with the pink one, for example, at some angles you might see some blush pinks, at other angles you might see hot pinks, you might see some candy floss pinks, you might even see some violets coming through there as well. So it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone. Now you have so many fabulous colours throughout the strand. For me, multicoloured tourmaline, I have to leave it exactly how it is. I just need to leave it exactly how it is because those colours work so beautifully together. They really, really do. But it might be that you actually want to take this strand apart, use the pinks together, use the greens together. It's entirely up to you. But again, I think this is a gemstone that is fantastic throughout all year, all of the year, you know, all of your seasons, your spring, your summer, your autumn, your winter there. Maybe make a delicate bracelet. Adding a 925 solid sterling silver charm there would look really, really pretty. And in fact, with this strand, you can have the bracelet and the earrings, no problem at all. In fact, you could have the entire suite if you wanted to. 25 carats, 3x2 to 4x2 millimetres in size. That is a 17 centimetre strand. DB NV 35 is your code for this one. We're not staying at £19.95. 0800 644 655. Webbers, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can at £17.95. You've got multicoloured tourmaline, a collector's gemstone that you have here. Remember, if you're tuning in for the very first time this evening, you can shop with us as many times as you like within any 124-hour period. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you can get as many pieces as you like, and you'll only have one postage and packaging. Do you know what? We haven't even mentioned the superstar buy that's coming up for you tonight. French wire part 2. I'm just, no, not really. No, not really. No, we haven't got any left. We haven't got any left. I have these coming up for you a little bit later on. These are fabulous. Do you know, all I can see now is French wire. I'm thinking every strand I'm picking up, I'm just thinking French wire. Use your French wire. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Look at these colours. Wow.
You know, you could use your French wire and just wrap around the top of those and weave it in and out.
Yeah.
So you get like that. I'd use the gold and just go in and out and keep that kind of clustered look with them. Yeah. With the flashes of gold as well.
Wow, that would look fabulous, wouldn't it? Those are coming up for you in the next hour at 7:30. And don't forget, 8 o'clock as well, beginners. Please make sure you stay tuned because we're going to bring you so much more in the 8 o'clock hour as well. We're going to take you through a few of the steps, how to get involved. I've got amazing pearls. Did you know the pearls that Fleur was using with the French wire? I have those coming up in the kit for you as well. So you have to stay tuned, you really do. Booklet and a DVD for all of you new viewers coming through today. Great to have your company. Free telephone number 0800 644 655. Free to shop with us on the web. 30-day money back guarantee. What have you got to lose? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I like it when I see these boxes. When I see these boxes, you know it's incredibly special. Let's have a little look. Oh. Oh, Fleur, just look at these. I feel like I need to whisper. Oh my gosh. Miss it, miss out. Oh, Songia Sapphire. No wonder there's only 4. Do you know, do you know, I don't know whether to talk about the colour or the clarity. Just check out the clarity of these. These are not bead quality, are they? These are gemstone quality. This is some of the, it is the highest end sapphire I think I've ever seen. Those colours, you've got some real pad paracha hues in there, haven't you? You've got some gorgeous tealy greens. Purple, look at that purple. Oh, these are exquisite. Do you know, for me, Fleur, I wouldn't have a clue. I would just leave this in the box for a very long time until I'm 100% sure of the design that I'm going to use these for.
Yeah, you'd use those. For me, they're earrings. I've always, do you know, you have one dream gemstone that you want, and mine's a Papadasha sapphire.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't sell a child, but I would do quite a lot.
Well, I'm glad you cleared that up, Fleur, because we did wonder.
I may sell all the jump rings in my bath.
Yeah.
For a Papadasha sapphire, but that looks like
it really does have those pad paracha hues. I mean, if you look right in the centre there, these gorgeous oranges. Wow, they are incredible. I can't say they're pad paracha sapphire, but they're certainly pad paracha in colour. £77.95. I only have 4. It is a miss out. Do you know, Fleur, I think I'd be using the solid gold that we had here at Jewellery Maker for these.
I think a pair of earrings, and you'd be looking at nearly that for a pair of earrings for me.
Yeah.
Just maybe a waterfall selection, so you'd have like 3 at different lengths.
Yeah.
That would be, it would be that kind of price tag.
The brilliance and the clarity. Do you know, genuinely, even in jewellery, I don't think I've seen a clarity like this in sapphires. The clarity is just breathtaking. Last 2 chances at £77.95. 0800 644 655. If you've got these in your basket, you need to check out its fastest fingers first. So please, make sure that you're confirming. Believe it or not, there's still literally a couple of the French wire left. Still a few in baskets, so do make sure you're checking out. Well done if you got those sapphires as well. Coming up for you after the break, I have, okay, these are brand new adjustable ring mounts. I've got the rose gold colour and I've got the gold colour for you. Do not move a muscle. It's very exciting here at Jewellery Maker tonight. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Tiger's eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful tiger's eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker tiger's eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other tiger's eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Sorry about the long break there. I had a contact lens crisis on the break there. Had to go and get a new one. So welcome back. Yeah, I got French wire in it. There's so much of it everywhere, honestly. The best deal I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. That was fantastic. So well done if you did manage to get that. If you have just tuned in, go and have a look on the web. I think there's about 5 left right now out of 398 I think we started with. So much coming up for you in this hour and the next. I've got another fantastic kit coming up for you as well. The kit, well, the pearls we saw Fleur using earlier on. The pearls with the French wire, those are coming up for you in the kit as well. French wire, £24.95. We were looking at approximately 170 strands. One of our customers very kindly worked that out for us. Approximately 14 pence per strand we were looking at. Oh, here's Pete with his French wire. Looking good, Pete, looking good. The wire looks good too. Oh. £24.95. Phenomenal deal for you. So well done. If you did manage to get that, just incredible. Right, let's bring you brand new adjustable ring mounts. These are really, really pretty. Haven't seen them in the rose gold colour before. I've seen them in silver, but you've got your rose gold and you've got your gold here as well. Now, I'm just thinking, you know, yesterday we had the stamping kits on. You could stamp onto these. I'm sure you could. That would look fabulous, wouldn't it? But you know, I really like them just as they are. They look very high-end, very, very designer as well. You've got your rose gold and you've got your gold plated there as well, and they're adjustable. So, you know, for all of you that are not sure of someone's ring size, or maybe you're a crafter, great to have these on offer, because then if somebody says, oh, I do like that, but I'm not sure of their ring size, great, because you've got your adjustable ring mounts. So you just simply adjust those, and they are quite strong as well, just by pulling them out and pushing them back together slightly. So just do that to whatever size that you require. Look at that surface area. That's a big surface area. You could do lots with that, couldn't you, Fleur?
Yeah, if you got one of the little hole punchers.
Yeah.
You know, the one that you twist down.
Yeah, yeah.
You could pop a hole in there, then you've got like a hole that you can put your wires through, so you can wire onto it as well. So maybe one of those beautiful little sapphires or the rubies from, you know, the rondelles.
Yeah.
You could wire that in place. It'd look absolutely lovely. But like you said, stretch them out.
Yeah.
And you've got stamping blanks as well.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Now, you've got 20 pieces of each here. 20 pieces of each. They do come in your size 7, which is your size enter over. Again, you can adjust those to a larger size if you wish to do so. 0800 644 655, or on the web this evening at jewellerymaker.com. So for 20 of each, we're already at £15.90. That's 40 components that you have here. Already that's less than 50 pence each. And we're not even staying there, so well done if you've already managed to check these out. Just thinking as well, Fleur, could you use these in other ways? Maybe I'm thinking, because you've got so many there, you know, again, could you pop some of these onto some cords, you know, some of the thick paracords or something like that, get some cords through there?
Yeah, definitely, or earrings. If you pieced a hole on either side and then pop a jump ring through the top, you've got like a bezel setting there as well. Yeah. So you could, there's lots you could do with these. And again, like the French wire, when you get them home, your ideas will just start to come, and you'll think, oh yeah, I could do that with them. And because you've got so many, you can afford to sort of like, not sacrifice, but have one to play, you know, have a go with one. It makes
practicing almost affordable, doesn't it? You know, it's not like you're spending a fortune and some of it's going to go to waste and you're a bit worried. At £10.95 per component, what does that work out to, Scott? Something like 40 pence each? No. 30 pence. 27 pence each. That is ridiculous, isn't it? 0800 644 655 or on the web jewellerymaker.com. SGDC68 is your code. Absolutely loads of you checking out for these. Again, massive congratulations to you. These are brand new this evening. Again, you know, sometimes we don't think of every single way that you could use them. So if you're thinking of something else, send us a text 60777 or send us your pictures in when you've made those designs as well. Do you know, I'm thinking you could glue a cabochon to those, couldn't you? Quite easy, because that is a big surface area, isn't it?
Definitely glue a cabochon onto there.
Yeah.
You could macrame around them as well. You could, you know, I think Debbie Bulford had some lovely fabrics this morning.
Yeah.
Cover them in fabrics. If you've got the thick tropic resins, you could colour them with the resins as well.
There's just
Lots
so many
you can
options. Absolutely tons you could do. Quite a few of you multi-buying as well, so well done. Do remember you've only got one postage and packaging in any one 24-hour period. So midnight last night through till midnight tonight. You've got all of that French wire. Do you know what? What a treat. I'm going to be talking about that all night and probably tomorrow and the day after and the day after and the day after and the month after. Unbelievable. SGG C68, well done. Cameron Warwickshire, Maggie, Shirley, Jennifer, Caroline, well done to you. Collector Violet, well done. Lindsay, Deirdre, Carol, Laurie, Sally, Hilary, Joan, you're there. Lorraine, Diana, Christine, Angelique, Wendy, Jan. Brenda, Mary in Warwickshire, Jeanette, Nicole, Alexander, well done. Collector in Surrey, you've just got 2. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. And again, if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, how long do I have to come in? Generally, I will tell you if something has sold out. I'll always tell you if something has sold out. So if I haven't said it has sold out, consider it not. Consider it not. Any auctions that we still have stock left of will last until tomorrow. 8 AM until tomorrow morning, that price will still stand. So even if you haven't got time to run to the phone now, or even if, I don't know, you're at the halves on the phone right now, just jot down the code and you can dial in a little while. 0800 644 655. Just let the customer service team know the code that you're coming in for. They'll be able to locate that for you and pop that on your order. 1P&P, phenomenal. You can indeed. Someone's just texted and said, can you see the back of the ring? I do apologise, you can. Do you know, I actually really like this. Do you know, I don't know what the design, is it like a Russian ring where it all fits?
Yeah, like a Mobius ring.
Yeah, well, it reminds me of that, where that kind of fits together in that unique way. It looks really pretty. I quite like that side of the ring, actually. So that's where those two ends meet. So you can adjust that ring. You can see, just open and close that, adjust that as you would need to. And not to forget, Superstar Buy coming up for you at 7:30. Oh, these are so colourful. So colourful. Oh. Someone's setting me up tonight, I tell you. Have a look at these. These are fabulous. Do you know, there's so many gemstones on this strand and they are really sizable. Wow. The only thing that we can come close to on quantity, anywhere near that we did with the French wire, is for these for you this evening. Huge quantity. Beautiful strand you have here. These are gorgeous, aren't they? So much colour in these. And you know, with all the metallics that we saw on the catwalk at London Fashion Week, these couldn't be any more on trend, could they? Gorgeous. Not too long to wait for those, 7:30. Right, let's have a look. Oh, do you know, I was looking at this earlier on. The colours are just phenomenal. Now, I'm just going to pop these into my hand and just kind of, if I can, shadow out some of the lights here in the studio. Now, with Ethiopian Opal, the studio lights, and there's a lot in here, and they're very bright, and they're great for making gemstones sparkle, but gemstones like Ethiopian Opal, they do tend to wash out some of the colour that we generally see in these gemstones. So sometimes what you might see when you're tuning in is the presenter either using the shadow hand, very technical term there, or just simply trying to shadow out those lights so we can get some of that colour. Oh my, when I say some of that colour, woo, they are gorgeous. Look at the reds and the greens in these opals. Now this colour is completely natural, and this is exactly what you should expect to see in Ethiopian Opal. That is quality Ethiopian Opal. Intense play of colour, reds, greens, yellows, oranges, ultraviolet hues in there as well. These are beautiful drops that you have here. This is a very, very high-end gemstone, Ethiopian opal. We're quite fortunate here at Jewellery Maker that when we do see this gemstone, we're looking at quite significant carat weights. These drops, do you know, I'm just looking now and I'm not really shadowing out any of the lights at all, and I can really see some beautiful, beautiful colours. Look at the reds just flashing through there. It's like the Northern Lights, isn't it? Really, really pretty. Oh, these are dreamy. I've only got 14 chances. Only been on air once before. So popular that we've only got 14 left, 13. And at that time, actually, they were on air and they sold out, well, not sold out, but sold at £39.95. But we are going to give me some money back tonight. For the last of stock, I'm going to give you a tenner back, £29.95 for you. That's this is Ethiopian opal. I bought you strands of this gemstone at 79, at £89. You've got 8 carats of beautiful, beautiful drops. And you know, I've got to be honest with you, I thought there was more than 8 carats on this strand because it certainly looks like it. Those gemstones are so, so sizable. They'd lend themselves beautifully to earrings, wouldn't they?
They do, and they go beautifully with that sapphire strand as well.
Wow.
Or your tourmaline strand that we did in the last hour, just to pop in between, because all the colours of the tourmaline, the colours that you can see in that opal as well. So they would look amazing together.
They are so high-end. I'm thinking earrings, you know, different lengths of chain in your earrings and these beautiful drops on the end, because with opal, like many gemstones, it's all about the way that the light plays with that gemstone to enable you to see that colour. And do you know, I'm not even using the shadow hand anymore. There's no need to. 7 chances left. If you do have them in your basket, make sure you're checking out wow as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655 webbers@jewellerymaker.com. Pop them in your basket and make sure you are completing your checkout as soon as possible. GOND 54. They are gone. Sorry. Right, I have some Zari threads for you here. These are beautiful. Do you know, all of the Zari threads that we bring you are really, really pretty. And we've had quite a lot of you messaging at times and say, I love them, but I just don't know what to do with them. There is so much that you can do with your Zari threads. There really, really is. You've got 3 fantastic colours here. And there's a lot of them as well. So it could be from anything, you know, as simple as knitting or as plaiting with these. You could crochet with them if you wanted to. You can do your macrame, you can do your kumihimo with these. You can add them to your textiles if you wanted to as well. There's 100 metres. 100 metres. You've got your silver bronze, your rose gold, your copper, and your silver and your turquoise there as well. So multi-colours. I'm loving these colours here, the bronze and the copper tones. We don't generally see those kind of colours in Zari threads, but adding those in, you know, with the antique bronze wire that we've had and the copper coloured wire, adding those into designs like that, they would look phenomenal, wouldn't they? 100 metres. What would you do with these, Fleur, if we gave you these for a challenge today?
I would, there's some chainmail weaves that are like a hollow tube that you can put threading material through them. So I would definitely, there's one called inverted round mail, which looks really nice. And I would probably pop some of those through there just to attach it as a necklace as well. But I can't remember, I think it was Deb Rudge, got some of her cord and glued it into a spiral to make like coasters. It looked absolutely brilliant. And all she did was just glued it a little bit and then just keep spiraling it round, and it made the most amazing coasters. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Good idea. $6.95. You're not going to believe this. So if you work that out per metre, $6.95. I think that works out to something like 6 pence per metre. Now we're at £3. So that's £1.30 something for this one. £1.30 something for this one, and £1.30 something for this one. That is, oh, Fleur, value for money. Can you imagine if you went to a haberdashery store and you just wanted to buy a metre long length of this? 3p? I don't think so. Can you imagine? You can't, in fact, you can't even buy a carrier bag for that these days, can you?
Something like your top, if you just put some round the neckline piece, you know, to upcycle some of your clothes as well, and your shoes. I mean, to have that all over your shoes, like a brocade all over your shoes, would be amazing. Wow. Especially the turquoise one. If you had some really nice black you know, black shoes that you just wanted to jazz up a little bit, and same with your handbag.
Yeah.
So easy to do, you know, just with some of the glue, some E6000 glue, just carrying on, you know, just going around your shoes like that. It'd be brilliant.
Just go on, 100 metres you've got there. And again, tribal designs all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week, very much on trend. These would be perfect for those tribal designs. You know, adding your big cabochons in there, your big bold statement looks, they'd look fabulous. Making tie backs for your curtains with these as well. Really fabulous detail. WXRK 95. I don't know what's going on with time this evening. I have no idea. It's nearly time for your superstar buy already. Me too. We're having a great time. Bruce just said, "Joe, I'm really enjoying tonight's show. I'm really enjoying it." It has, hasn't it? WXRK 95 is your code at £3.95. That is just phenomenal value right there. Excellent. Okay. Peridot. Oh, have you seen how much peridot there is on this strand? Wow. Do you know this would be a great addition to the first kit, wouldn't it? That beautiful strand of peridot we had in the first kit. These, just look at the colour. Now, peridot is a gemstone that is completely natural. 100% natural. It's the only gemstone other than a diamond formed in the mantle of the earth. Most gemstones are formed in the crust. Just diamonds and peridot formed in the mantle of the earth. This colour is exactly as Mother Nature intended. This is exactly the colour that Mother Nature intended. And green. It's Mother Nature's backdrop. Those are just gorgeous. That colour is so vivid. They are so saturated in colour. It's one of those gemstones that took me years and years to actually believe that it was a natural gemstone. Even when I was told that it was natural, I thought, do you know what, it'll come out. It'll come out at some point. It's actually treated. No, it's not. Completely natural. And the saturation of colour is just so juicy. 103 carats in total. That's a 3-figure carat weight of genuine peridot that you've got there. 3x1 to 6x3 millimetres in size. 38 centimetre strand that you have there. If you're working with your birthstone pieces or trying to make any birthstone pieces on your craft stall, or maybe you know somebody with a birthday in August, then this is their birthstones. It's well worth getting into your stash. SG SY 68 is your code. Just, do you know, that colour, you know, if you close your eyes and think of the colour of peridot and then open them and look at this, I bet the colour that you were thinking of wasn't this good. It's just so fantastic, isn't it? It's no wonder that we can't help this on, you know, with treatments in improving the colour. How could we improve on this? Perfection, in my opinion. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're dialing in nice and early. Press your number 1 button, get through to the call centre. Add this to your order. Unbelievable at £29. And do you know, and I'll say this every single day because this is something that always shocks and amazes me. Anybody you speak to that works in the gemstone industry will tell you, if you can get a gemstone, a genuine gemstone, at £1 a carat, get as much as you can. At £1 a carat. I think we were already at about 30 pence per carat there, something like that. £21.95 for 103 carats. Oh, honestly, this is why my maths is rubbish, because that's just so wrong. £21.95 for 103 carats is phenomenal. And look at the colour, look at the quality. Again, if you're tuning in for the first time and maybe somebody's told you about Jewellery Maker, maybe one of your friends or family members shops with us here, and they've told you that they've got 103 carats of peridot for this price tag, you may have thought, right, well, it's probably not real. It's probably terrible colour. Look at what we do, and we do this all day, every day here at Jewellery Maker. So please, please come in, use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you think you need to. If you think you need to, it's there for your peace of mind. If you're not 110% satisfied with any of your purchase, please, please send them back. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. You could put this with so many of the gemstones. Peridot and amethyst looks so gorgeous together. Peridot and blue apatite looks gorgeous. Peridot and citrine together look fantastic. There's so many of the gemstones you could use this with. And it was Fleur actually the very first person that ever put the 2 P's in my head. Pearls and peridot. And you know, that's what's in the next kit as well. And at first I thought, then I saw it. Just made for each other, they really are. Oh, thanks, Sam. She is so efficient. Super efficient, Sam. The strands coming up for you in the next kit. Oh, hello. These are the pearls. We had so many texts in about these pearls when you were using them, Fleur, with the French wire. French wire, you ask? I think it might have sold out. We only had 398. Sorry, I'll try better next time. We've got 10 left. No. We've got 10 left. The French wire, there was so much of it as well, at £24.95. 10 left out of 398. Nearly gone. So if you do want the French wire, go onto the web, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can dial in on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Just tell the call centre you want the French wire. I'm sure they won't mind finding the code for you, and add that one to your order, because you will get all of that there. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? You could make curtains with the French wire that you have there. For the peridot, SGSY68 is your code. Make sure you check it out. Well done. Right. Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. Look at these. Rose quartz, beautiful, beautiful strand. It's such a feminine gemstone. In fact, peridot and rose quartz work really, really well together. Rose quartz, for me, it is a phenomenal gemstone. I love gemstones like rose quartz, like chalcedony, whereby you have that diaphanity, which is basically the transparency of the gemstone. And what that does is it allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone. So it creates a beautiful, ethereal inner glow on its way through. Now, these do that just perfectly. Rose quartz is such a popular gemstone. You know, again, you see this in lots of those seaside shops on the coast here in the UK. You see rose quartz designs quite a lot set into sterling silver. And if you're into crystal healing as well, have a look at the myth and folklore behind rose quartz, because there is so much that goes with this gemstone. You've got a beautifully graduated strand here. So, you know, when we get strands like this, I almost think it's a shame to use those separately. I almost want to restrand them and just use them exactly how they are. In fact, again, you could use the French wire in with these. The silver French wire as spaces in here would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Or you could multi-buy and perhaps keep one strand as it is, and then you would have so many statement rings and pendants there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones here. 17 by 11 to 27 by 17 millimetres in size. Just look at that graduation. What would you do with these, Fleur? Because
for me,
I don't want to separate them.
No, I would have one statement necklace just like that.
Yeah.
Maybe with some small rondelles of pearls in between them, just to separate them out. Just give them a little showcase. Each one is a showcase, but they're glowing. From here, I can see all the pinks just glowing through them. So yeah, definitely get 2 strands and have one as just a single pendant. Maybe a little bit of wire work going around the top onto a chainmail necklace. Mm-hmm.
And you've got your drill holes there. They are top drilled there, so you can use that if you want to, if you're restranding them. But you don't have to use that drill hole if you don't want to. So again, if you're coming in for the first time and you're thinking, you know, how could I set that gemstone? You could quite easily take some wire and claw prong set this into a ring and not use that drill hole at all if you didn't want to. £24.95 is where we should be. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. So that's 19 pendants, 19 statement rings, 19 gemstones at not even £1 per gemstone. Scott, if we've got 245 carats here and 19 gemstones, averagely, what kind of carat weight does that work out to per gemstone? And obviously there are some here that are much larger than others. On average, 12 carats. So this one at the bottom here, we're probably looking at a good 20-25 carats just in this single gemstone alone. At £14.95, that's not even £1 per gemstone for genuine rose quartz. And coming up for you, the only other huge quantity that I have for you tonight. Oh yes, look at these. Coming up in the next 5 minutes, huge carat weight of a phenomenal gemstone. These are gorgeous. Look at the colours. Wow, they're so striking, aren't they? So not too long to wait for these at all. Right, one more auction. Oh, now. Look at these. These are fabulous. Again, I want to go back to London Fashion Week because, you know, we saw lots of tribal designs, and I'm thinking with the earthy tones that you've got here, these would be great in some really big, bold statement designs. These are gorgeous, so beautiful, and look at the work that's gone into these. Every single one hand carved beautifully. 270 carats of your picture jasper you have here. Now they're 16 millimeters in size. So again, individually, just wire wrapping one of these into a ring. How pretty would that look? Statement ring right there with just one of these. But if you've got any mookaite in your stash or any of the strands of woods that we've bought you before, they would look really, really great with these. You know, using all of those earthy tones together would look fantastic. And do you know what? You've got so many there. So again, for those of you that are new to us here at Jewellery Maker, simple jewellery making. And I promise you, it is simple. There's lots of tutorials on our website. If you do want to go and have a look anytime, JewelleryMaker.com. Just popping two of these. Now, you've got your drill hole top to bottom there. You could pop a head pin straight through the gemstone. And you could even make a shepherd's hook with that head pin. And that is literally all you would need to make your earrings there if you wanted to. And that's really, really simple. But how fabulous will these look with your maxi dress in the summer? They'll look great, won't they? £9.95. I'm going to count out how many you've got, actually. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones there at £7.95 for you. HDPO 46, 31 pence per gemstone, Fleur.
They're, like you say, they are statements just bouncing off, but the groove around the outside just really helps to keep your wire work in place. So if you did want to emulate that as the middle of a flower and then wire work a flower around the outside, so that was like the inside of the flower, you could quite easily do that because that drill hole's really substantial. So if you wanted to use like a 0.6 wire, you could go round and round that and really build up that gemstone into a, you know, a real focal centerpiece.
What colour wire would you use, Fleur, with these?
Antique bronze.
Would you?
Yeah, the antique bronze from the first hour. You moved the bundle with all 4 gauges.
That would look great, wouldn't it? Do you know what? I'm just looking at these because I was thinking gold in my head, but actually any colour would work with these, wouldn't they? Because you've got those fabulous earthy tones there. So again, it's entirely up to you. You know, it's personal preference. My go-to colour is silver, but then some gemstones like this make you think of other colours. You know, for me, I'd want to go with gold. Fleur would like to go for the antique bronze with these. Just go with whatever you want. If you build your stash up over a small period of time, you know, get yourself some antique bronze findings, get yourself some gold, get yourself some silver as well. And then when you've got those findings there, you've got that option then, because you never know where your designs are going to take you tomorrow. So if you've got a couple of options there, mix and match it up, you know, try things that you wouldn't necessarily try. I'm terrible for that, I'm terrible. If somebody puts something in my head, I'm like, no. But once you try it and you actually see gemstones together that you wouldn't necessarily put together.
Yeah. Best people to put colours together are children because they're not frightened. Children are not frightened to put any colours together. So they always say if you don't know what colours to put together, if you put them in front of a child, they'll put them together because they're not frightened of it. Whereas we go, oh no, we can't have that because in nature that wouldn't go together. Or we sort of like reason our way around it. But no, it goes. I think any colour goes with any colour, personally, because I love colour clashing. Yeah. I love that colour clash look. So if you put those with the blue, the Superstar by, see that, for me, I would love something like that.
I tell you, I tell you what, she's good at our Fleur, isn't she, you know? She's not a guest designer for nothing, I tell you. Right, these, they're coming up for you right now. This is the only other huge quantity, excuse me, that I have for you this evening. We're not as close as we was with the French wire, unfortunately, but we do have a big, big quantity. Superstar buy means we can do something super spectacular for you. These are phenomenal, and it might be that you are a crafter and you're tuning in tonight to get some new strands into your stash for your craft stall. You might be watching now, not necessarily liking blue gemstones, not necessarily liking your metallics. However, if you have these on your craft stall, in your jewellery designs, you will be showing all of your customers that you are well up to date with your trends. Again, London Fashion Week, go onto any search engine. You'll see tribal designs, lots of tassels, lots of movement in jewellery, and so many metallics in clothing, in accessories, in jewellery. Metallics are so on trend for this season. These gemstones will be a massive, massive hit on your craft stall if you are a crafter. They really, really will. Just using one of these individually is enough, because every single one of these has incredible impact. And let's face it, with all of our jewellery designs, as jewellery makers as well, when you're making jewellery, you want it to be noticed, don't you? You really, really want it to be noticed. Just using one of these. So I'm going to take this one here. They all vary in size, shape and colour. They're 15 by 3 to 32 by 6 millimetres in size. So this huge shard that you have here, I mean, look at the size of this and look at the beautiful colours that you've got coming through. If you had this in a long drop in a pendant, might be a half dual pendant bell that you pop this into, how statement is just this one gemstone by itself? And this gemstone by itself, a big, big carat weight that you have there as well. Now you've got 350 carats throughout this strand. Guest designer Jan, who was here on the mid show actually, she loves strands like this. And what she will do quite often with these strands is use every single gemstone individually. So that might be placing one of them into a half dual pendant pail. It might be wire wrapping one of these into a statement ring. In fact, if I just take another one, I'm going to go for this one here. Popping that into a statement ring. And my goodness me, would that be a statement with the colour, the size and shape? Again, the irregular shape that you have here, very much on trend. Very much on trend, because all of the designers, they're using rough nuggets and irregular shapes. How pretty. I mean, look at this, just one gemstone there, wire wrapped into a ring, impact. Shall I count how many there are on this strand? You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. I'm not halfway. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I'd say there's approximately 90 gemstones on this strand. 90 gemstones. Fleur, what would you do with these?
I personally would keep them all in the set in one big piece.
Oh,
and I'd have lots of chain as well. So
yeah.
I'd restrand it and say every five pieces I'd put a big piece of chain and loop it around or let it hang down. So I'd create a really big catwalk statement with them, because for me they're such a wow factor. They're very very superhero for me, that kind of colour, and I'd have all gold findings and maybe the blue chain or a gold chain to go with it.
Yeah. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Blue chain is coming in at the bottom of your screen for you if you didn't manage to get that earlier. Now, I was saying guest designer Jan was here on the mid-show. And as I say, she quite often, with strands like this, she would just take one and use that in a necklace design or a ring. And that's exactly what she did earlier on. With a different strand, she just took one of the gemstones from that strand, and look at that design. How pretty. And can you see the cord that she's made here? You know what you could use to do that with? Yeah. Hey, look at that French wire right there. This isn't French wire because Jan didn't have the French wire then. But you could. And that's just using one gemstone. And as I said, you can see there that you've still got a really, really statement piece of jewellery. It's fantastic. So, you know, if Jan, I don't know, if Jan put a really, really conservative price tag of £10 on this necklace, there's approximately 90 gemstones in this strand. £9.95. Oh, I'm very happy because I've got 90 gemstones here, and if I put a £9, well, if I put £10 price tag on this necklace, I'm laughing with this strand. 0800 644 655. And do you know what? We're not even staying there. Bracelet design as well. And you could do with that. And earrings as well. £7.95 for you. How fantastic is that price tag? £7.95 for 90 gemstones you have on that strand there. That's got to be less than 10 pence per gemstone. 0800 644 655 KTPO 85 is your. I really like that earring actually. There will be two. Sam couldn't find the other one. 8 pence per gemstone.
I was going to say those earrings are absolutely beautiful.
They're gorgeous, isn't it?
And the thing is, when we make jewellery as a challenge, say, on screen, we don't have a lot of time to do really, really complicated designs. Yeah. But it just proves just with one of those gemstones what an impact piece you can make. Yeah. And then just a simple pair of earrings, you know, that's probably incredible. Just cut your memory wire and just pop it onto your memory wire, and it's fabulous. I'd definitely be emulating Jan's designs.
I think I would be too, to be honest. Sarah in North Yorkshire, you've just got 4. A massive, massive congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Was this Jan's challenge then, was it, Fleur?
Yeah, I think it was a challenge, yeah.
There you go, it was. Challenge. Look at these earrings. That's just using 2 of the gemstones. They're beautiful. Really, really pretty. So you could take 2 from this strand, recreate exactly the same designs. That's really simple as well, isn't it? Really, really simple. Janet in Buckinghamshire, well done. Mrs N in Cumbria, you've got yours. Emma in Berkshire, Anne, Shirley, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Collector in Cumbria, Vivian in Hampshire, Carol, well done to you, Collector in North Yorkshire, Doreen, Sue, well done, Amanda, Nan in Gwynedd, well done, Sarah, well done to you in North Yorkshire, Laura in Gloucestershire, Lorna, well done, Suzanne, Sally, loads and loads of you with these in baskets. Make sure you're confirming and checking out as soon as you possibly can. Katie, PO 85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. It's a free telephone number for you this evening. Free if you're shopping on the web. 30-day money back guarantee. There's absolutely nothing to lose. And there's so much to gain as well. So much to gain. Well done to Debbie in New Jersey. Collector in Cheshire, you've got 2. Well done Rodoko in Merseyside. Well done Sandra, Colin, Laura in Gloucestershire, you're there as well. Please check out your baskets and confirm you're going to have this home in just a couple of days' time. Putting this with any of the gemstones, Fleur, would you, wouldn't you?
Yeah, the black spinel from the first kit, definitely. The microfaceted black spinels, something like that. Even just the metal seed beads, something like that. But I was just thinking, you know, if you'd never made a piece of jewellery before and you bought that strand and took it, if you were a school mum, say, and took it up to school and just said, oh, who would like a necklace or a bracelet made out of this? Because with your Get Started booklet, you get to show how to put a finding on. So all you need is a findings kit, and then you know, I bet you'd sell a bracelet from school, even if you just said, oh, you know, just give me the price of what the gemstones were, just as your first piece to gain your confidence. Because when you're selling new pieces of jewellery, or even just making them as gifts, it's the confidence, you know, that people will like what you make. But that is, because it's a standalone gemstone for me, all you need to do is just pop a clasp on either end and it's done. Wow. You wouldn't just restrand it and you wouldn't need to do anything else with it.
That'd just be phenomenal, wouldn't it? And as you say, just with one of these gemstones, you have impact. Yeah. Real impact. Well done if you've managed to check these out. KTPO 85 is your code. Would you believe it? It's nearly 10 to 8. Can we do it all again after? Just stay on till midnight. Yeah. We're not allowed. Go on, do that. I think we're going to run out of stuff. Right, let's have a look. Yes, that'd be right. Have a look at these. These are really pretty. I've seen these before. Yeah, I had these not long ago actually. These are so pretty. I mean, look at the colour. Look at those carnelian hues that you have there. 150 carats of your carnelian vases. Aren't they just so different? They are such a unique shape, aren't they? Really unique. Do you know, when I look at carnelian, I always think gold. Gold straight away. The French wire that we had earlier on would look... In fact, remember that French wire we had? You know that French wire we had? Somehow there's like 3 left out of 398. But do you know what? There are so many of you with these in baskets. So many with you. Do you know, it's fastest fingers first. If you want the French wire, you need to be checking out. 150 carats of carnelian you have here. Really, really unusual shapes. You could use these in many, many different ways. How would you use these, Fleur?
I'd use them back to back. So
Okay.
have the, if you like, the rice bead shape at the bottom facing each other, and then you've got the 2 that look like small beads.
Yeah.
And then I'd have a spacer bead or a different kind of bead, and then start again in that kind of formation, that kind of pattern. But they're really lovely, just as earrings by themselves, because they look like a rice bead with a round on top. So they are. I just think they're really cute. I really like them.
They're cool. Do you know what? I love the different tones you've got in here as well. Oranges, yellows. Beautiful burnt reds in there as well. £8.95. GHGP 13. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 approximately in this strand. That is 13 pairs of earrings. I think I'd just go for a really simple pair of earrings. You could take these apart, mix and match them up, the colours, the whiter ones that you've got there. The more lemon hues there, the deeper oranges that you've got, the more red ones in there if you wanted to, or just have them asymmetrical. They look fab, don't they? GHGP 13, well done. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, but look at the colour of these. Do you know, if we played Guess the Gemstone, I don't think anybody would get it wrong at all. This is textbook. Textbook. Just look at the colour of these. Oh, wow. For colour, this is just one of the best aquamarine strands I think I've ever seen. 70 carats of aquamarine you have here. Graduated, faceted drops. Do you know, I'm looking, they look so much bluer as I'm looking down compared to what they look on screen. They really, really do. Aquamarine for me is one of the priciest coloured gemstones here in the UK, I think. On the high street, for the smallest carat weight, you can be paying an absolute fortune. 70 carats. In fact, Scott, can you just do me a favour? Can you just find like a 70-point design online somewhere of aquamarine? Because we're looking at 70 carats here. I don't think, if you walked into a jeweller's here in the UK, and said, I'm after an aquamarine design featuring 70 carats, they'd probably say, do you mean 70 points? No, 70 carats. I don't think anybody would have this much aquamarine in one design, would they? 8x5 to 14x5 millimetres in size. You have the most beautiful, beautiful drops. The colour is just phenomenal. Just imagine just having one of these, beautiful anklet. Do you remember the chain we had? The really beautiful chain with kind of like, it wasn't the ball chain, but every now and then there was just a little decorative bead along that chain. Some of that chain maybe doubled up in an anklet and just one of these aquamarine drops on there. Your something blue on your wedding day. Oh my gosh, how high end would that look? Genuine aquamarine, 70 carats. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Get out. 28, not you, Sam, not you. Come back. Sorry, Scott just told me the price tag. £14.95. Now, I don't know about you, Fleur, but I'm thinking one of these gemstones in an anklet.
Yeah.
I've got more than my money back.
Definitely. Bridesmaids jewellery.
Yeah.
Just pairs of earrings. Lots of pairs of earrings. You know, as a pendant, just one pendant on a silver chain. Definitely. With one, get your money back.
It's the colour. The colour is just phenomenal in these aquamarines. That works out to approximately 31 pence per gemstone. Happy days. TBRU40 is your code for this one at $14.95. That is an add it to your order price tag. And guess what? If you are adding this to your order today, you're not going to be paying any more on your P&P. Oh no, it might be the 30th time that you've come in today, and you're still only paying one postage and packaging in any one 24-hour period, midnight to midnight. One postage and packaging. 0800 644 655. Webbers, make sure you're checking out your baskets at JewelleryMaker.com. That is unbelievable. I'm getting one of these today, I tell you. Well done if you've managed to check those out. We have coming up for you in the next hour your beginner's kit. Chainmail and pearls for you. Really, really beautiful. So many messages asking about the kit actually, because we did flash you a strand of the pearls earlier on when we bought you the French wire. Do you remember the French wire? Wow. Okay. I have not seen this one before. No. Look at this. Oh. This is incredible. Oh my word. Look at these colours. Look at you've got 2 opal strands here. Oh my gosh. I've got 2 strands of tanzanite, 2 strands of sapphire, 2 strands of ruby, 2 strands of emerald, and 2 strands of opal. Now, in each of the strands, you've got 1 that are plain rondelles and 1 strand that are faceted rondelles. Oh, look at the ruby. This is my favourite strand. These and these together. Oh my gosh. Fleur.
I want it.
I want it. How many do we have? 10 chances. Okay, only 10 chances. Now this is a huge, huge opportunity. Huge opportunity. Again, I want to say that's the nicest strand of ruby I've ever seen for colour. They are so, so red. They are just beautiful. Emeralds. Oh my days. Look at those. How high end is this box that we have? 263 carats of some of the most precious gemstones on the planet. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of your big 5. 4 out of your big 5 right here. Ruby, tanzanite, sapphire, and emerald. And then you have the most... Oh, Sam, come and look at these colours. Can you see what I can see? Oh, 8 chances left. Look at the colours in these opals. My days, these are so high end. Do you know what I would do with this, Fleur? I would be phoning my mum and saying, do you know what? There's a bundle on Jewellery Maker at the moment. There's a really high-end, luxurious gift box featuring 4 of the big 5 and opal. Do you want to go halves? Because this may be out of your budget today, but look at the selection of gemstones that you are getting. £257.95 is where we should be. 2 strands of tanzanite, 2 strands of sapphire, 2 strands of ruby, 2 strands of emerald, and 2 strands of opal. £199.95 for the last 5 chances. 5 have already gone. I am so, so jealous. That works out to £19.95 per strand. £19.99, sorry, per strand. Look at the quality. This emerald is just so exquisite. Look at the colour of these emeralds. They are beautiful. Last 3 chances. I've got more of you with these in baskets than I have available quantity now, so please, please check out. I understand that this may not be in your budget today. Use your 30 days if you need to. Fleur, where would you start with this?
I'd look at it for about a week. No, but for me, because I do my historical jewellery, for me, all the faceted strands I would use for me, and all the unfaceted strands I'd use for my historic jewellery, because faceting didn't tend to be around in the Tudor times. So for me, that strand of ruby and sapphire and emerald are what I would. They're the ones that I really want out of that box. The rest would just be for me, and I'd just make myself lots of those bracelets, earrings. And if there's any left when I do get home, then that ametrine ring is not going to be coming home with me. That's going to be coming home with me.
They are just beautiful. Those emeralds, the colour of the ruby, I just love them all. Well done if you've managed to check these out. I've still got 7 in baskets and only 1 available opportunity. I don't know who it's going to be. In the next hour, I have coming up for you an incredible kit that will sell out. I've only got 63 of them. With what's in that kit, they're gonna fly. They really are. I've got some incredible deals coming up for all of our regular bidders, and for all of you new bidders coming through tonight. We're gonna hold your hand all the way through that hour, so make sure you stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in for the very first time, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to have your company this evening. We're coming up to our 6th birthday here at Jewellery Maker now. It's been an incredible 6 years, it really, really has. And we've gained lots of loyal customers along the way. We pride ourselves on value for money here. The quality is incredible, the value for money is incredible. And the best thing about us here, I think, is that we are with you every step of the way. So we're live here at Jewellery Maker from 8 a.m. in the morning right through until 9 p.m. in the evening. Now the morning show starts at 8 a.m. and that goes through until 1 p.m. Then the mid show goes from 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. and then the late show goes from 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. On each of those shows you will have one of our very own guest designers. Tonight I've got the lovely Fleur with me. We'll have a guest designer on each show that will give you demonstrations and little tips on how to make jewellery. And if you've got any questions at the time, you can text in at any point 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. And then it will come through to us here. So you can text in at any time if you've got any questions, if you're unsure about anything, please text in and we'll answer your questions for you. You can log on to our Facebook page, go on to our Facebook page. If you just type in, most of us are on Facebook anyway, if you go onto Facebook, just type in Jewellery Maker, you'll find us straight away. There's a huge community on Facebook. So again, at any time, if you've got any questions, and I mean any time of day, there is always someone there to help you out and answer questions. Again, on our website, lots of information can be found on our website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Lots of information there, upcoming shows, upcoming schedules, guest designer workshops, because we actually have workshops, run workshops. So you could come in to Jewellery Maker here in the Midlands and you could go into the workshop. We have different guest designers doing different bits and bobs. Spend the day in there, make some jewellery, really get hands-on and get some personal tuition there as well. And the buffet is amazing, by the way. So you can come into the workshops as well. Loads of information on the website there as well. But as I say, we are here every step of the way. It's very daunting, I think, isn't it, Fleur, as a beginner, just starting out, because you see designs and, you know, you might take inspiration from us here at Jewellery Maker and then think, oh, but I can't do that. I can't do that. But we all were beginners at some point. And how long have you been doing it for now, Fleur?
I've been making jewellery since I was a little girl.
Wow.
Yeah, so my mum used to get me necklaces and I used to cut them up and rework them into what I wanted.
Kept my mum's necklaces up.
Yeah. She used to go to charity shops and just buy me lots of necklaces and I used to cut them up and yeah, that's how I started. Yeah. And then I made jewellery because I couldn't afford what I saw on the high street. Right. Because I was on a low wage working with horses. So then my friends would see what I was wearing and they'd want me to make it for them and it just grew like that. But you know, I know people that have started making jewellery 6 months ago and now have a thriving business selling jewellery to their friends and family and craft stores and that within 6 months. And it's one of the cheapest hobbies I know to get started.
Do you know? And I think it is here at Jewellery Maker as well, because, you know, it's so affordable. And as Fleur said, that we've had so many people join us here at Jewellery Maker that have literally started out as do you know what, I'm just going to do this as a hobby. You know, I got my mum into it a couple of years ago, and, you know, her dining room is absolutely full of findings of gemstones now. It's just something, it's very therapeutic, isn't it? You know, maybe you're a stay-at-home mum, you know, whatever you do, it's just taking a couple of hours. It's you time, isn't it? You know, spending something that you love doing, whether you're creative or you love design, or, you know, you want to recreate designs, because as Fleur said, you know, she could afford designs that she saw before, and that's what got her into it. So for whatever reason, business, or if it's just a hobby, either or it might be a hobby that turns into a business, as it has done for so many of you. Really, really easy to get involved here at Jewellery Maker. Now, there's a telephone number at the bottom of your screen, so if you are watching us on the television right now, all you need to do is dial the number on the bottom of your screen when you see something you like. It's 0800 644 655. You can also watch us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. You just need to set up an account there. Really easy to do, really straightforward. Once you've done that, you can log in and check out as many times as you like. And in any one day, from midnight last night till midnight tonight, one postage and packaging, that's £2.95 standard here in the UK. Premium delivery is only £4.95. With your first order, you will get your booklet and you will get a DVD as well. So this DVD is going to help you start off with your jewellery making. And on the DVD, you've got your introduction to your essential toolkit on there, so the bits and bobs that you're going to need, your introduction to findings and threading materials, how to make earrings, bracelets and necklaces, and some Jewellery Maker information on there as well. In your booklet, really useful as well. That's going to take you through lots of different bits and pieces that you're going to need with regards to your tools there as well. You've got your birthstone gemstones here as well. So if you're thinking of perhaps making, you know, a birthday gift for somebody with an upcoming birthday, you can find out what their birthstone is and come in for that gemstone in particular. Your findings, list of your findings here, threading materials in there as well. And then some simple step-by-step pictures there, just to take through making a simple pair of earrings there as well. You've got a necklace in there, so really, really informative. Now, we have a kit available for you right now. So basically, we bring you 6 kits a day. When I say kit, what we've done is we've taken several components, got them all together in one bundle. So we're thinking, right, this would be a great place for you to start. If you're a regular customer here at Jewellery Maker, this is just simply topping up your stash at a really affordable price tag. So if you come in on the web today and you wanted to buy all of these components individually, you'd pay a higher price tag. This is the benefit. This is the benefit of tuning in to us live, because essentially the code you're getting at the top of your screen right now is a discount code, if you like. So you're going to get a huge amount of money off of what we have here. Make savings. That's why we come in and join us live. Now, in this kit, I've got gemstones, I've got threading materials, and I've got lots and lots of jump rings as well. Fleur's speciality is chainmail. You may not be familiar with that medium. It's been around for a very long time, hasn't it, Fleur?
Very long time, yeah. Yeah, about some pieces have been found 3,000 years old. Yeah, so it was yeah, the Celts used it as well, and the Egyptians have sort of used bits of chainmail before, but it's mainly people know it from the Middle Ages, so the Tudor times, where you'd see knights in armour with chainmail.
Chainmail, yeah. So it has been around for a long time, and all of our guest designers generally will specialise in a particular type of jewellery making. So for Fleur, it's chainmail. For some of our guest designers, it's wire work. For some of our guest designers, it's clay, silver clay, polymer clay. There's lots of different. So it's well worth tuning in on a daily basis, so you can make yourself familiar with all of these techniques and all these different mediums. Now, you see this jewellery that Fleur has made here. So good. So good. Now, this jewellery, Fleur has made entirely from the kit. So you could come in today and you could buy this kit, and you absolutely could recreate these pieces. Now, how beautiful is this design? It's so pretty, and this is just one of the designs. So the chainmail that we're talking about, this is some of the chainmail. What's this called, Fleur?
So these are the Japanese flowers.
The Japanese flowers. So this is chainmail that we were just talking about. These are Japanese flowers that Fleur has put into this design as well. Again, as Fleur was saying earlier on, you know, if you weren't watching earlier on and you have just tuned in, we were saying earlier, talking about chainmail, and I said that, you know, when I started doing chainmail, and I still don't do it on a regular basis now, but when I looked at it, you look at it and you think, how on earth am I going to do that? Because it's quite intricate, isn't it? And it looks very, very detailed. But as Fleur was saying earlier on, it's just a pattern, and if you like knitting and crocheting and stuff like that, you're just following a pattern. So it's actually a lot easier than it looks, and you could recreate that design. And that's just one of the designs that Fleur has made. Look at this necklace. Now there's some peridot in there. Beautiful. Look at this. Wow. And that, for me, Fleur, that looks a really simple. Like a really, really simple chainmail weave.
Really, really simple. We're just going to show you how to do that. We're going to show you how to do the Japanese flowers and that weave as well, because it is really simple. I've chosen weaves where it's. I think if you try and set your sights too high and you fail, you can think, oh, I don't want to do it again.
Setback, isn't it?
Whereas with these two weaves, you'll soon see that it's one of the. It is quite an easy medium. It really is.
So you'd say that this weave for a beginner is really easy.
Completely. Yeah, completely. Yeah. I don't believe that any of the weaves are difficult or easy. I believe it's the size of the jump rings that you use. And because we here at Jewellery Maker, we sell some really good sizes of jump rings. You can quite easily recreate this, and this won't take you that long to recreate.
That's just beautiful, isn't it? God, I love that design. And again, really simple, and this is just literally stranding those gemstones onto some. Did you use your beading thread?
Beading thread.
Which you will again get in the kit. So really simple to do, just restranding the gemstones on there, some of the pearls, some of the peridot, adding a clasp in there, some jump rings as well. You've got your crimps and your crimp covers. That is a beautiful design that you could recreate. So if you came in and bought all of these components individually on the web today, £40 and £20 is the price tag that you would be paying. Now, for what we're getting here, that is just incredible. However, because you've tuned in, you've got essentially a discount code at the top of your screen there. We're going to take some money. When I say some money, I don't just mean like a fiver. £21.95. That is nearly half price. That's nearly half price. Just because you have tuned in right now, you are getting everything in this kit. You could make these pieces for £21.95. Now, Fleur is also a crafter. She does also sell her jewellery on. So, Fleur, I just want to ask you, let's go with this design here. What kind of price tag would you be popping on this necklace, do you think?
About £40, £45, because the pearls in there are so epic. And the peridot. And, you know, it looks a statement piece, but you'll soon see how quickly you can recreate those flowers. And then it is just, like we were saying about the Byzantine, if you sit and make all your components up and then just pop it all together, it doesn't take that long, and you can soon create these statement looks. Quite easily.
Tracy in Bridport says, OMG, those pearls, they are huge. Have a look at the strand. So this is how you're going to get the strand, okay? This is how it's going to come in the kit. So then it's entirely up to you. Look at the size of these. It's entirely up to you what you do. So you literally can just cut that strand there, take them all individually and use them however you wish to do so. So they're top to bottom drilled, so you can just simply restrand them, as Fleur has done over there, in any way you like. Now you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual pearls. They are huge. They're gorgeous, Fleur. So that is, even just by itself, I mean, I'm thinking, these are genuine, by the way. We don't do synthetics here at Jewellery Maker, so you're getting genuine gemstones. So this strand of genuine pearls alone at £21.95 is incredible. Do remember, all of our regular bidders that have been with us for years and years and years know, you know, our 30-day money-back guarantee, it's there for your peace of mind. So 30-day money-back guarantee doesn't start today. It starts the day that you get these delivered to your door. Then you have 30 days to make your mind up. If you are not 110% satisfied with your purchase, send them back. Just send them back. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. So if you get this home and think, oh, I can't do it, send it back. Or actually, if you get it home and think, I can't do it, don't send it back. Hold on to it. Tune in to us here at Jewellery Maker. Send in any questions you've got. There's tutorials on our website as well, jewellerymaker.com. Go along there. We've got DVDs on our website as well. Facebook page as well. All of these pictures will be on our Facebook page later on after the show. They'll be live on our Facebook page. So you can go and have a look. You can have a real good look and you can study those designs as well and replicate those designs. Fleur also has a page on Facebook as well, JM guest designer Fleur Hastings. You can find Fleur on Facebook as well. Have a look at some more of her designs as well. And also ask Fleur any questions.
Yeah. So if you can't remember how something goes together or what a weave's called or what jump ring sizes you can use, just send me a message. That's no problem at all. You know, I love it when people have a go at chainmail, so I'm always really pleased, when people do have a go at it, because I mean this kit is everything that you need to get started, because you've got all the sizes of jump rings that are perfect.
I do apologise, I haven't even told you that. I haven't even been through the kit really, have I? I've showed you the pearls. You've got another fantastic strand of peridot. The kit's nearly sold out, by the way. Another fantastic strand of peridot. The jump rings. What size are the jump rings, Fleur? Can you remember?
Yeah, they're 7mm, 6mm and 5mm, and that's all outside diameter.
Wow. And how many do we have, Scott, jump rings? There's a lot there, isn't there?
I think there's 200 in each.
200 in each, 600 jump rings. And you've got your threading essentials there as well, which is fabulous. You've got clear elastic, beading thread and your monofilament. It might just be that you want to take a simple length of stretchy elastic, restrand some of our round gemstones that we've had, make yourself a simple stretchy bracelet. Really easy to do, but you've made jewellery, and we all started off as a beginner, so just give it a go. 0800 644 655. Dial that number now, set your account up with the call centre. Next time you come through, it'll be a much quicker process, and do you know what? You'll be back. Yes, you will. We've got a Jewellery Maker's Anonymous help group, I think. Okay, Fleur, I'm going to let you show us how it's done.
Yeah, so just so you know as well, I've got 4 of those large pearls left.
So you still have some left over?
Yeah, and a few peridot and some jump rings. So I've still got enough to do 2 pairs of earrings as well. So I could have done another 2 pairs of earrings.
And probably got your money back with what you got left over.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could have, well, that's only £10 a pair, yeah, so, yeah.
You see.
Right, so with chainmail, chainmail is just literally linking a ring of metal together into another ring. So we call them jump rings. They are specifically cut with a saw cut so that they go back together so seamlessly you can't see where one starts and another one finishes. And a lot of people, when you show them chainmail to start with, think that it's all soldered in place. It's not. It's literally all you need to do. Chainmail are 2 pairs of flat nose or bent nose or chain nose pliers. So it's one of those mediums where you don't need very many pieces of tools to get going. You just need 2 pairs of pliers. Now when you get your jump rings, our jump rings, like I say, are specifically designed purely for chainmail, so they are so amazingly cut. You can't, I mean, I can feel that's where the cut is there, but you can't see it hardly at all.
It's really difficult. With some of them you really have to look. And again, this is something, you know, it's quality. Our quality is incredible. You know, it's not just value for money. The quality is there with everything. It really is.
Okay, so I'm right-handed. So when you're opening and closing jump rings, the quality, the professionalness, if you like, of chainmail comes from the closing and the opening of these jump rings, because they've got to go back together so seamlessly that they don't scratch anybody or work out. So with the opening at the top, I'm holding my jump ring in my left hand, which is my non-dominant hand because I'm right-handed. I'm going to just come in with my right hand with the pliers in my right hand, and all I'm going to do is with my right hand I'm going to open the jump ring towards me a little bit. So if I just turn that on its side there, you can see now that jump ring's opened. Okay, so now I can use this jump ring to weave it into a design. Okay, when it comes to closing it, again exactly the same, keeping your non-dominant hand really still. So my left hand really still. Just with my right hand I'm going to go to where the end of the metal is on in my left hand. I'm going to go past it and then come back, because metal has a memory. It wants to stay too far forward for it to be closed. So you have to break that memory of go back behind it and then come forward. And you will hear a little click. Now if you can see there now, that's gone back together absolutely perfectly. So you can't again see the gap. If I was to leave it a little bit like that, say, that then would scratch somebody, or it would work its way out of a design. So you've got to make sure that every single jump ring's neatly closed, and that comes with practice. It all comes with practice. Our jump rings are really, they're not too soft that they can't hold the chainmail together, but they're lovely and pliable, and you can open and close a jump ring lots of times and it's not going to distort. Okay, so you will always have some that you distort, and I still distort quite a few rings. I just put them in a pile, and there's what I practice new weaves with. So you never waste them, you can always use them again. So if you when you get your kit home, just practice opening and closing, and these are the 7mm jump rings that I'm using here, so they're the largest ones that come in this kit. What we're going to do now is we're going to do the Japanese flowers. So for that weave, you're going to need the 7mm and the 5mm. So the thing is with chainmail is if you're prepared, if you open all these 7mm jump rings that you're going to need, because it's a pattern, your brain will get around that pattern quicker if you just carry on weaving round. So we'll start in a second with that.
I'm just going to bring you these pliers for you. Again, there are quite a few pairs of pliers that you would typically start out with. Your round nose pliers being one of them. Now these are great for, I don't know, we had a rosary link chain earlier on. They're great for doing things like that, for making that curvature in your wire as well. You could even use these to make your jump rings as well, couldn't you? Because you've got the thicker part of the plier just at the base there as well, so you could wrap wire around there to make your own jump rings if needs be. But we use the round nose pliers for lots and lots of things in jewellery making, so it's well worth coming in and getting yourself some of these today. 0800 644 655 at £4.95. Now we have, and I guess, you know, working here at Jewellery Maker, we're terrible. And you do this whatever profession you work in. If you go out, you always look at competitors, don't you, and see what prices you could be paying anywhere else. One of our guest designers, Debbie Bulford, she actually has a book, and she brings this book in quite often, and she has a list in this book of where else she's seen pliers and what kind of prices she's seen pliers for, and we've had anything up to £15 for a pair of pliers before, basic jewellery making pliers. £4.95 is an incredible buy for you today. Lots of regulars do have more than one pair of the same pliers as well. You know, some of us have them in our craft bags, some of us have us in our workrooms, some of us just have a spare pair because they're only £4.95. And typically when you're looking for these ones in particular, or any particular pair, you can't find that particular pair, can you? So it's always worth having a couple as well. But just come in today and start yourself off. Come in and get yourself a pair, £4.95. Comfort grip as well. They're really easy to use. XXGX02 is your code for these ones. Have a look at Fleur's jewellery again. You could make this jewellery with the kit that we're bringing you this evening. Look at these gorgeous pieces. I love that. That's my favourite piece there, Fleur.
You like that one?
Love that design. It's just gorgeous. So you could recreate this design and the other designs there if you wanted to. If you've managed to get the kit well done, it has sold out now. We do find that quite often when we're in just double figure quantities, double figures is not a massive quantity. I think we started out with 63. That did sell out very quickly, so I do apologise if you missed out on that, but still stay tuned because we're going to bring you some more bits that are going to start you off on your jewellery making journey, and I'll let you carry on, Fleur.
Okay, so we need the 7mm jump rings and the 5mm jump rings, so it has to be a considerable size difference to make this weave work. So if you wanted to use it in any of the other jump rings that we do sell, if you're not sure, it tends to, if you can fit the small ones inside the large ones, it tends to work absolutely fine.
Just to point out that these ones that Fleur is using are for Fleur's demonstrational purposes. They're much larger so that you can see clearly on screen exactly what Fleur's doing. So we don't sell these jump rings. These are Fleur's just for demonstrational purposes. Very colourful. I love those as well. They're really bright. But it makes it easy
to understand. It just makes it easy to understand because we can then talk about the colours rather than like the number 3 and 4 jump ring, and it just makes it a lot easier to understand. So this weave, it's a Japanese weave and it's called a 12 in 2. So if you think of the Japanese weaves, they're so easy to learn. They're the easiest family of weaves to learn because they basically do what they say. So 12 jump rings has to be held by 2 jump rings. So at the minute I've got 1 large jump ring with 12 small jump rings on there. All I need to do is double up this large red jump ring. Now the easiest way to do that is if you just split your jump rings into 2 piles, if you like, and go through the first pile and then pop this jump ring flat and then just feed it through all of those. You'll get all 12 onto, because I mean these, like I said, these are large jump rings. When it comes to the proper size, there won't be as much gap at the top that I've got. So if you want to, you can just open a few of the jump rings and then and close them around. So I've now got the middle of my flower. So all these pairs of jump rings here, so I've got them in colours. So each pair, each colourway is going to hold a petal in place. Okay. So I'm going to start with my first petal. Now the first petal is completely different to the rest of the petals because we add 4 small jump rings to it. Okay. So I'm going to add in.
And sorry, Fleur, just remind me what sizes you did actually use in the piece.
So this one is the 7mm outer diameter and the 5mm inner diameter. 5mm outer diameter. So the largest one in the kit and the smallest one in the kit.
Excellent.
Okay, so the middle ones we're going to use for the other necklace in a second. So I've added 4 jump rings onto 1 open jump ring, and because these jump rings are so perfectly closed, you can literally get them straight out the bag and use them like that.
Excellent.
I'm going to take my first pair of jump rings on my middle of my flower. Okay, so this is my middle. I'm just going to collect those 2 jump rings and nothing else, just those 2, and close it up. Now, like what we were saying about the Byzantine weave, it follows a pattern. This is a 12 in 2, so I've only got 1 jump ring there. I need to double that jump ring up. So exactly the same pathway that one's going to go in, I'm going to pop the next one through. So I've now got my first petal on my flower. So if we look now at that there, so I've now got my first petal. So if I pop that at the top. Now these 2 petals, these 2 jump rings here are going to hold the next petal in place, and these 2 are going to hold the last petal. So now we're going to go to the actual the actual pattern. So I'm going to take my next open jump ring and I'm going to add in 2 closed jump rings onto that 1 open jump ring. Now I've got to collect the 2 from the middle. So I'll need my next 2 along on my line, if you like. So my next 2 along are the blue pair. Now to be able to attach this petal to this petal, I'm going to use those 2 red jump rings to connect those together. So now these 2 petals are connected together and they're connected to the middle. And close that one up, and then get the same, another 7mm jump ring, and just follow that pattern through. So there you got the 6 jump rings there. So I've now got 2 petals in place. So those 2 are going to go there. So I'll take my next pair of jump rings, pop my 2 closed small jump rings onto my large one, go to my very next pair along, which are the red pair. I collect the red pair from the centre of my flower, and I need to connect it to the previous petal. So I use those purple jump rings that are there just to collect that through. So this is as hard as it gets for this jump ring. It is so, for this chainmail weave, sorry, it's so simple, and you can start to see the flower forming. So you can see where if you start to go wrong, it's quite easy to sort of rectify this one, because you've only got to open and close one of the jump rings, because it tends to be that you've just missed one of the small jump rings out. So now I've got 3 petals, and this flower uses 6 petals. So I'm just going to go around and just put my last couple of petals in. So again, always making sure I use the very next pair along and attaching it to the previous petal. Pop it in, and then pop the next one through. So again, just doubling up, and sometimes people forget to double these jump rings up. If you just keep reminding yourself, it's got to have 2 of the large jump rings, and the 2 large jump rings are what hold the form of it all together. So without the 2 large jump rings, it won't sort of like pack out the space in between it all, so it could become a little bit loose. So, but if that's the look that you're going for, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm just going to put my second to last petal in. So again, the next 2 along, up to the petal previous, and close, and just double that jump ring up, and then we've got to the very last petal now. So with the very last petal, you remember when we first started, we put 4 jump rings on. So I've got my 6 jump rings for my last petal. I don't have any more small jump rings available. So the easiest way to do it is if you put 12 on the middle and then set 12 jump rings to the side, because then you've got all 12 then to add your petals in, then you
okay.
know.
Yeah.
So now I've got 2 large jump rings left, and I've
Yeah.
got my 6 there. So all I'm going to do with these last 2 jump rings are collect all 6 of those petals together.
Mm-hmm.
Close that one up, and then just to
Yeah.
follow the pattern, go through all of them again, and
Look
close.
at that.
And there you've got
How
your
pretty
flower.
is that? And it looks gorgeous. And as we were saying, you know, Fleur's only using these this size jump rings for demonstrational purposes, so that it makes it easy for you to see at home. But you know, with the smaller jump rings, that holds its form really, really well, that flower, and it looks beautiful. Something that's very easy but so effective. Really intricate, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Just to remind you again how to get involved this evening, telephone number is on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655. That telephone number is always on the bottom of your screen. So if at any point we haven't said it enough or you're unsure, just look at the bottom of your screen and it's always there for you. You can get involved at www.jewellerymaker.com as well. Whichever way you're coming in, it's free for you. And take advantage of our 1 P&P as well in any one 24-hour period from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. Doesn't matter how many times you come in and buy within that 24 hours day. Within that 24 hours day? Oh, gosh. Yeah. You know what I mean, don't you? 1 P&P. It's only £2.95 standard here in the UK. Even premium is only £4.95. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee. There's absolutely nothing to lose. Take the plunge and go for it, because so many of our guest designers, our customers here at Jewellery Maker have come such a long, long way, and you'll be so proud of yourself. You really will. Have a look at this bundle for you. We've taken it down to £11.95. Huge amount of silver wire. This is so heavy. How much wire do I have here? 50 metres. 50 metres of your 0.8mm gauge. Silver being one of the most popular colours that we have. It's your silver coloured copper wire. 50 metres of your 0.8mm gauge. Now your 0.8mm gauge is basically the thickness of the wire. Your 0.8, we've just taken it down to £9.95. See, this is why you always watch. You never switch over, because you never know what's going to happen here at Jewellery Maker. We've just taken extra money off there for you. So 50 metres of your 0.8mm gauge at £9.95. And then you have 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge as well. So again, that's a thinner wire, great for your smaller gemstones, for weaving, doing any weaving with your gemstones. That's fantastic. Look at the lustre you've got there. So that is 60 metres of wire, and you've got a whole lot of jump rings there as well. So Fleur is using her jump rings for chainmail. Fabulous, fabulous medium, as we've seen. But typically, you would only use 2 of these in a necklace or a bracelet as a connector, if you like, to attach your toggle clasp to, or a lobster claw fastening to. You've actually got so many here. So for us that do chainmail, this is brilliant, because you've got a huge, huge amount there. 200 jump rings in total. And what size are these ones, Fleur? Let's see if Fleur can just look at them and guess to the millimetre.
They're 6mm outer diameter.
Ooh, Fleur saying 6mm outer diameter. They're 6mm. That is phenomenal. Well, see, Fleur's worked with so many jump rings, she can just tell by eye within the millimetre what size that jump ring is. So your 6mm jump ring, and again, typically, depending on the design that you've made and the size of those gemstones and the weight of that piece, depending on the size of the jump ring that you use, I think these would be pretty perfect all round, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655. 35 chances available. IT GC36. So remember, the code at the bottom, sorry, at the top of your screen, that's your discount code. For coming in and watching us live today, we've managed to bundle all of these components together for you. All of them together for one fantastic price tag. Individually on the web, you'd be paying more, but for watching, tuning in right now, you've got them at a lower price. £22.85 on the web today, which is still phenomenal. But we've taken so much money off of that price tag for you. 0800 644 655. Lots of our customers now have us on speed dial, you know, because sometimes it gets very, very busy here at Jewellery Maker, and it's always good to have us on speed dial. When you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message, and you're more than welcome to listen to that if you want to do so. However, if you just push the number 1 button, that puts you straight through to the call centre. They'll answer your call, take a few details from you, set your account up, and that's it then. You are good to go. You're in. you're in. Text messages. Wendy in Box says, hi ladies, just wanted to say Fleur is amazing and always gets back to you with any questions. I've got the DVDs now, so I'm having a go at the weekend. That's
fabulous.
Brilliant. Do you know, I have to say, the whole team here at Jewellery Maker is incredible for getting back to you as well. Really, really good. Karen in Worcestershire says, I've been on 3 of Fleur's workshops and they are brilliant. Learned loads and great fun too. Such a great teacher. I've always said this about Fleur. She's so calm and patient. But it's nice though, isn't it? Because, you know, my dad gave me driving lessons for a while. He was the worst person to be. Just, what are you braking for? Because I need to, Dad. Yeah, you know, some teachers are better than others. And I have to say, most of our guest designers here are fantastic. And you are great, Fleur.
Oh,
just lovely, our Fleur. Come in on the workshop. You know, again, if you're just starting out, have a look at the beginners workshop. All details about the workshops are on JewelleryMaker.com. So go and have a look. Maxine in Tennessee says, can you make a bracelet with this weave?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can make a bracelet with this weave. You could link them all together. I'm just going to show you how you can elongate this weave as well now into the earrings and the middle of the pendant. Yeah. So again, like we said about the Byzantine, you can go from one weave to the next quite simply. Yeah. With this, with the little flower, you can now elongate it, and then that would make a beautiful bracelet. So if you had all those beautiful of them on the side. So if you turn them on the side and then just elongated them out and just connect them all together, that would make a really beautiful bracelet. And it's so simple to make them into these lovely diamond shapes. So all I've done is I've just added 4 jump rings, 2 on each pair at the top. Okay. So at my very top, I've just added 2 on this jump ring here and 2 on this jump ring, okay? And I've done exactly the same on the opposite 2. So I've ignored these 2 here, and I've just done the same here and here. So now to make it into that diamond shape, all you need is just another 2 jump rings, and they don't need any of the small jump rings on them, and all you're going to do is connect those 4 jump rings that you've just added in, just connect those together, and just again, just double it up so that it stays in the same pattern. Or the chainmail police will get you. They won't. Don't worry. So that's one part. So that's on the necklace. So that's how I've done the necklace, because I wanted to keep it nice and symmetrical to the flowers. So on the necklace, I've just used 1 point. On the earrings, I've done exactly the same and gone through the 2 at the top. Sorry, my arm's in the way. I do apologise. I'll just pop that one in, and then just pop its partner in as well. And that's how you can make that flower into an elongated diamond. So very quickly, you can make these little flowers up and then say, oh, I need a pair for earrings. Just pop the 2 end sections on as well. If you are going to make all these little flowers up while you're learning chainmail, pop them in a pot with a little piece of paper that says 7mm and 5mm. If you want, I've known people that have got 2 jump rings and sellotaped it to that piece of paper as well. So if they're not sure about the size that they've got, just pop it next to it.
That's such a good idea, isn't it?
So you can have a little library of things that you can make with with each section.
That is fabulous. I love that design. Now, do remember, if you're coming in for the very first time this hour, or any hour actually here at Jewellery Maker, you will get your DVD and your booklet as well. We will never leave you by yourself. You know, if you're a bit anxious, you're a bit nervous as to getting started, it really is a great journey that all of our customers have come along with us here at Jewellery Maker. So get yourself involved today. 0800 644 655. You'll get your DVD and your booklet to help you get started, and we're always here for you as well. I'm going to bring you some more jump rings now. Now, these are the gold jump rings, so maybe it might be that you're looking at that Japanese flower design that Fleur's doing, thinking, I do really like that, but I quite like it in gold. I've got some gold jump rings for you.
In gold and silver, because they're 7mm, so they'd be absolutely beautiful.
How fab would that look? And lots of designers at the moment actually really mixing up their coloured metals as well, so it is a very on-trend look. Now you've got loads. Oh, do you know what? Oh no, we have put the graphicals on screen. I was just going to say, I've just poured them into our hand, and Fleur's like, yep, they're 7mm jump rings right there. 200 pieces you've got in total. Now these are gold plated, so you've got a very high-end finish to these, and as Fleur says, you know, the quality in these, it's really, really difficult to see that opening because they have been cut so perfectly. We're at £6.95. For those of you that do your chainmail, I know that you'll be coming in and multi-buying for these as well, and as I say, typically you'd only use 2 of these for necklaces and bracelets as connectors at the end of your bracelet or your necklace. So actually, if you're just making bracelets and necklaces, these will go such a long way. 200 of your jump rings there. 80JD84 is your code for these. Telephone number is 0800 644 655. Free telephone number. Do you know the longest queue time I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker is 2 minutes? That's the longest queue time I've ever known. Generally, when we're really busy, maybe a couple of seconds, but it's a free telephone number. Free telephone number. Our call centre are just around the corner and they are there 24/7. I know, they're incredible, aren't they? They're such a good team. 80JD84 is your code for this one. Diane's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Angela in Surrey's got 2, Fiona in Essex has got 2. Do you know, you can buy as many as you like. We don't put a limit on how many you come in and get. If you want to come in and actually buy 5 of these, you can, and you're still only going to be paying that one postage and packaging. We don't limit you on any strand, on any auction, and we don't limit you. We don't put, 3, 4, you can only have 5. Even if we've got 10 left, you can take all 10 if you want. If stock's there, you can have that. 80JD84 is your code for this. Fleur, have you got anything else to show us, lovely?
Yeah, could I show you the other necklace? So I'm just going to show. This is such a simple design, but it's a real, again, a nice high impact look that you can create. And it's really simple. It's based on a Japanese weave, so you can see how easy these Japanese weaves are to get started with. And really simply, all you're doing is creating channels for your beading thread to go along with your jump rings. So I've taken, again, one of my 7mm jump rings. Yeah. This time I've used the 6mm as the top and the bottom, so the channels, if you like. Yeah. So I've used the 6mm and the 7mm. And what I'm going to do is, to start with, I've put 8 jump rings onto one closed jump ring, one of the 7mm jump rings. I'm going to double it up, but for speed, I'm just going to show you with a single one from now on. Okay. So basically, this weave is we need 2 to attach it into our necklace. Okay. We need 2 to make the top channel. We need 2 to extend the weave along and 2 to make the bottom channel. Okay. So I've got, if you like, I've got them north, south, east and west to start with. So if I just keep it like that, you'd be able to see it a little bit easier. Okay. So this is where I'm going to attach my necklace in. Yeah. This is the bottom row of my channel. The red is the top row of my channel. And then the blue is what I'm going to extend on. So I'm going to take my next jump ring and I'm going to add on 6 closed jump rings. Okay. How many is that? I can't count now. 2, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 6 jump rings now, and now I need to add this into my design, my necklace piece. So I'm going to take the ones that are east. Okay, so my east jump rings. And I'm just going to go through those east jump rings and close that one up. Now again, like I said, for speed, I'm not going to double that one up, but you would then put another jump ring where that blue jump ring is. I'm now going to take 2 to the top for my channel with my red ones, 2 to the middle so that I can carry on going along, and 2 to the bottom for my bottom channel. Yeah. Okay. So with these large jump rings, it's not really holding its form. I'll show you in a second what I've done with these smaller jump rings. Okay, so there we go, sorting that out. So take my next jump ring and again add 6 jump rings onto there. So you're only ever opening the middle jump rings. You're not actually opening and closing the small jump rings. So it's quite a speedy weave to do. So again, I don't need my south or my north, my west. I want my east jump rings. So again, I'm going into my east jump rings, closing that one up. Again, you would double that one up. Now I take 2 to the top. Okay. Leave 2 at the bottom and put 2 in that middle area so that I can then attach them all the way along. And what you end up with is something like this. So I've already started to bead this up just so you can see where it's going. So all I've done, and you can see the 2 on the top and my actually it's upside down because I've added 3 No, that's right. I've got 3 on the bottom. So this is my top channel here. So all these loose jump rings that are here, that's where I'm now going to weave through my peridot into these gaps and use those 2 jump rings as like the channel for them to go through. Yeah. So what I've done is I've taken a length of my beading thread.
Okay.
I've added just woven them through, and I've used 3 on the bottom, and I'm going to put 2 along the top, and that will make it curve. Okay, so when you've got 3 on the bottom and then 2 on the top, it'll start to curve it around. Okay. So if I just quickly show you, again, exactly the same as what we did with the black spinel. Keep them on the temporary cord. I'm just going to take 2. I'm going to just sort out which way I'm going. So I'm now going back along this way. So I take 2, I go through the holes in the gemstones, if I can see it. I know it's not an excuse, but I've got such a really rubbish eye.
Oh.
I can only see
both of mine are rubbish.
Oh no, I can only see 30% through one eye, but I've got like 20/20 vision in my other eye, my left eye. Yeah. So now I've got 2 gemstones. So if I just move that out of the way. I've got now 2 gemstones next to in that little channel there. So all I'm going to do is using my beading thread as a bit of a needle.
Okay.
You may have to pick it up and just put them through. I'm just going to use my beading thread just to go through the very next 2. Yeah. So in effect you're just sewing them in place. So there's my next 2, and you can see as soon as you put those 2 in, it's starting to curve, which is where you're going to get that curve from. So then I take my next 2 gemstones, keeping them together so that the beading thread should just go straight through both of them into that gap. Take my next 2 jump rings along in that channel again and just go through those 2 and just pull it nice and tight. And you can start to see now.
That looks so good, doesn't it?
And it's such a simple. Yeah. I mean, the centre section of chainmail will probably take you about 15-20 minutes to create.
That's brilliant.
For me, the longest bit is threading the.
And you could do the bracelet as well. You could
do a bracelet, no problem as well.
That would look fab. I've got one of your DVDs here, Fleur. In fact, I've got 2. This is the European Weaves DVD. Now, for those of you that perhaps live too far away to be able to come down onto one of Fleur's workshops, or perhaps your budget won't let you stretch to one of the workshops, get one of the DVDs. This is an hour-long tuition you have on here. It includes an introduction, the gemstone spine, inverted round mail, the European 4-in-1, the Romanov, and the barrels weave you've got on this DVD as well. And that's an hour long. So what you can do with the DVDs, and what I love about these, especially for beginners, is that you can rewind it as many times as you like. You can go back and redo something. You can go back, look, you can pause, you can go off and do something, you can come back. You can watch this as many times as it takes until you've got it. And then you can pass it on to someone else. For just £4.95, you've got your own. It's like having your very own gas designer at home with you for an hour, isn't it?
It is. I was watching Claire's wire writing one a couple of days ago, and I managed to write love.
Oh, so, get you. They're just incredible, the DVDs are. They're so fantastic. So if you're liking the look of chainmail this evening, you're brand new, you want to give it a go, for £4.95, you can add that to your order at no extra cost on your P&P. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Your code for this one is FVTY53 for an hour long of tuition from Fleur. Love that one. Okay, I'm going to do the other one for you straight away. And this is your chainmail pendants as well. And just look, I love this, how you can actually catch a cabochon with your chainmail as well. It's brilliant, isn't it? So generally, and this is, you know, my fault really, but when I have cabochons, I always talk about wire wrapping them. And, you know, I forget every other medium that you could use them with as well. Your chainmail, you can do exactly the same with that and make beautiful pendants as well. So you've got your introduction, your helm flower, starburst, butterfly wings, your Celtic square, your full Persian cross, and your wrapped cabochons on this DVD. So again, hour long to go through as many times as you like. Again, £4.95. XUTY93 is your code for this one. So again, some more techniques on there, a little different bits for you to be going on with, and start your jewellery making journey. And I think for me, chainmail, you know, all these different weaves that there are available. How many weaves are there in total, do you think?
Oh, there's over 1,000. There's over 1,000 weaves.
Wow.
There's lots of variants of weaves as well, but yeah, there's over 1,000. And then, like I say, with the variants, there's probably about 2,000.
Wow. I don't know how you remember them all individually. That's a lot of weaves to remember, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know them all. I don't know, but what I do is I choose 2 new weaves every month, and I learn them, and then 3 months later I'll demo them when I've learnt it till I can't learn it anymore.
Right.
Because obviously it's just a pattern, and once it's in your brain, then it does. It does. Sometimes you might need to just refresh your memory and go, I remember now. And you know, what can I do? Because with these size of jump rings and with all the jump rings that we do here, you could do about 30 or 40 different weaves. Wow. So it's picking what you want to do. You know, it's looking at the gemstones. Yeah. For me, those pearls, I wanted to do something round, so that's why I did those weaves. But you could do all of those weaves that are on this DVD with the jump rings that are in this kit. There you go. If you've got the kit, get the DVD as well, and then you can do it at your own pace in the comfort of your own home. XUTY93. The kit did sell out, but you can still come in and get these DVDs. We have jump rings quite often here at Jewellery Maker throughout the day. Every now and again, you might be able to find some on the website as well. Get yourself some of the jump rings home and start having a go. But do keep us informed as well. Send us some pictures of your pieces. Let us know how you're going on with your journey. How long you've been making jewellery. Send pictures in to us as well. It's lovely to have inspiration from you jewellery makers at home also. Right. 0800 644 655. Remember that phone number. You're going to need it. Lots and lots, you really will. Thank you for getting involved this evening. So many of you joining us today. We've had so many new viewers here at Jewellery Maker today. It's been fantastic. Have you got anything else to show us, Fleur? I was just going to quickly show you how to finish this off. It'll just take a few seconds.
Yeah.
So all I've done is I've beaded all the way along the top using just 2 gemstones on the top, and I've used 3 on the bottom. When I get to the last little corner, so where I've turned the corner here, I'm just going to finish it all off, if you like. So all I'm going to do is take one of my peridot and put 1 peridot on, because I need to leave room for my crimp bead as well. And then taking your crimp bead, you're going to just pass the crimp bead onto one side of the beading thread, and then cross it over in the middle. You know, like you would do a ladder weave, if you like. It's in. I think the ladder weave's on the DVD as well. You're going to cross it over and pull it tight. And then all you need to do is take your flat nose pliers and just go in there and give it a little squidge.
That's going to grip those strands.
That's going to grip those 2 strands now. Then I can go in with my cutters. Now the easiest way to cut your beading thread is to bend it back on itself, because it has got metal inside it, and it will get a nice flush cut. So if I've got one side done, and then the other side. Get that out of the way, and there you've got a section of your chainmail. Now all I did with the 2 on the end, where I said I'm going to connect those into my necklace now, I've just added one of the large jump rings either side. Is it easier if I pop it down and you can see it easier? So I've just added a large jump ring either side, and then I've just done a simple 1-in-1 chain away from it.
And that's perfect size for bracelet as well, Fleur.
Absolutely perfect size for bracelet.
That.
So you can take that one home with you then.
To match the necklace, really pretty, isn't it? And really easy to do.
Very, very easy. Like I say, if you can thread the gemstones, then you can do this, and open and close a few jump rings, then you can do this weave. And if you did a stand full of those, a stall full of those at your school fete or something like that, I mean, they would sell.
The thing is as well, with any jewellery making, you know, you can go at your own pace. There's no rush, is there, you know, to finish anything or get something done. You can just go at it at your own pace. And again, go onto the website, have a look at the tutorials there as well. There's so much to help you. Okay, final auction of this evening. I've got some multicoloured elastics for you here. So again, you know, if you are a beginner or if you're not, just topping up your stash today, so much elastic. A simple stretchy bracelet, it is a great place to start. It really, really is. If you've got any cleared gemstones in your stash already, this is where these are fantastic. If you haven't got any clear gemstones in your stash yet, look out for them, because it actually is a gemstone that's very, very versatile, whether it be clear quartz or any other clear gemstone. and that we bring you, because this is where you can really use your multicoloured elastics or your coloured wires, any of your coloured threads fantastically, because with clear gemstones, if you're using any of your multicoloured elastics, through clear gemstones, it almost magnifies the colour of your elastic and you can carry the colour throughout your design. Now you will get all 12 reels of your elastic. You've got 10 metres on each there, that's so much. You've got your purple, your hot pink, your spring green, the brown, the emerald green, the red, the black, the sky blue, the golden yellow, the orange, the royal blue and the white elastic. Hasn't been in stock since November and it's sold out very, very quickly at this price tag, £6.95. 12 colours, it's the last deal, I'm scared. If it's sold at this price tag, why would we need to go any lower? WQGP 21 0800 644 655. There's 120 metres of elastic that you've got there at £4.95. That is such a phenomenal deal. Price tag on your screen, that's all you're paying today, plus your postage and packaging. That is it. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. So even if you checked out or confirm with the call centre at $6.95, you'll only pay £4.95. You're all guaranteed that final low closing price tag. WQGP21. I've got so many of you multi-buying for that deal, so well done. If you've got anything in your basket still, do make sure you're checking out. Welcome on board to all of the new viewers that we've had here at Jewellery Maker this evening. It's lovely to have your company. We'll be live again from 8 AM in the morning, but you can stay tuned though, because throughout the night from 9 PM when we go off air live through till 8 AM in the morning when we come back live, we have the repeats. So if you missed this morning show and some of the mid-show, you'll get to see some of that. Fleur, when are you back again?
Saturday with me evil twin.
That'll be Claire MacDonald. Challenge weekend. It's going to be very exciting here at Jewellery Maker this weekend, so do make sure you come back and get yourself some more treats. As I said, a massive congratulations to all of our regular customers here at Jewellery Maker. You've managed to get a huge stash just this evening, and welcome on board to all of the new viewers. It's lovely to have your company. I will be back with you on Saturday 5 till 9, whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening. Have a great evening, safe evening. I'll see you soon. Take care.